It's not even my fucking bit. Like,
I am Panda. This is not actually my bit.
I am Panda. This is not actually my bit. I guess I'm gonna speak like this for the indeterminate future. I don't know why we're doing this. I guess this is what we're gonna do. I feel like I am slowly speaking faster and faster. I don't really know why this is happening. It's up for 3 minutes. I can't stop it. I guess I'm going. I feel like I'm actually accelerating. Oh, I'm going through a tunnel. I can't help it.
Time out, dude. Time out. I know it's a routine, but fucking time out, dude. You actually give me some fucking anxiety. Stop. Sorry,
right.
Booze. I'm putting my foot down, Booze. Can you just refund him? Fuck that shit, dude.
Well, I already ran the ad, but I will refund him.
Thank you. You can't. I cannot. I literally cannot do that for 8 minutes, bro. Say 3 minutes, whatever. Fuck.
It's so weird to me. I felt like I was actually speaking faster and faster.
You were. It was fucking. My heart was going faster. Dude.
Three Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles, your necky wecky, tilde mertilde. That can't be right, possibly. He unzipped your baggy ass pants. Oof, baby, you so musky. Jesus Christ. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my whittle baby tail, all for you, your bulgy. Kissies and lickies your necks. Hope daddy likies. Nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. Yeah. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Pause your bulge as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. About to hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming. Wow. That is some internet shit. It truly is. You guys want a core stone?
Oh yeah, we can do that thing. That'll be easy.
I wonder what R&D wants with these core stones.
Wherever that is.
Okay. So,
did you?
For those of you that don't
fall
know,
in the gap that I was filling? God damn it! Julia says, "Happy birthday is getting old. I prefer more creative well wishes." Getting old? Happy birthday is getting old? You're telling me that happy birthday has had too many birthdays? That's so fucked up. That's fucked up. Shouldn't happy birthday be exempt from getting old?
Wait, where the heck is Team? Wait, what?
I'm trying to follow Panda.
Wait,
Oh,
why
shit,
are you
that's
here?
the map.
What the fuck are you doing here?
What do you mean? I don't know. I was
It's right behind you.
oh, I'm fine.
We should go.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
we
I'm
should
doing.
go.
What
I need heals.
kind of fell.
Chelsea
Oh,
crossed
fine.
the entire map to get over to me specifically. I'm like, wait a second, what the fuck?
I don't know where I am.
You can't have them.
Those are child skeletons. I need them for my collection.
How else am I gonna make a fucking foundation of my house, bro?
It's the only way.
It's the best fucking thing.
We did the science. We ran the numbers. Child skeletons strictly necessary. Look, we're gonna tear this house down in 40 years because we don't build it to last, but it's the best thing to use for 40 years. I thought you were saying that the way that you did deadlifts was with dumbbells and a bench, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, well, you see, I do my push-ups standing up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really like to get on the ground and do my push-ups, so I do them standing up instead. And I'm like, bro, I don't think you're doing push-ups, bro. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it can't be a push-up. Yeah.
He's lost half of himself.
I don't know. This is right. And then perfect.
Fine. We just gotta, go away when it blows up. Which is right about now.
I can't go away. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
What did you say, Delta?
Listen, man, I'm using a controller which I haven't used for this game in a while, alright? I pressed every button that... I pressed every fucking gun but the grappler gun.
I used
I think I shot a frag in turret.
Help! I need help!
Your wagon days are
Paul?
over.
The stingtail pulled me up there, and then I bounced off of its head, and it started walking up the side of the dropship. So I was
He just
bouncing
started
off of it.
ascending you?
Yeah, I was bouncing off of it continuously, getting more and more dangerous situations. I needed help.
You're with me now. Oh shit.
See? See?
It might not be. It might be another bot lobby because the bot also likes to change characters a lot.
I would be shocked if this is not a bot lobby. This Spider-Man is...
Did that Spider-Man just jump off the edge?
So
And the
the
bot do
attack that
that?
he used just before he fell was a pull. That's a snare, so he would have pulled me to him and also probably lived afterwards.
Oh.
But I saw him on that section of the map, so I knew exactly what was going on there, so I just didn't approach, so he just jumped off and died.
Nice. What is my ult?
Ow.
Makes it so that no one dies.
Anyone inside the ring is invincible, basically.
Oh, wait, it had a toggle thing. What was up with
Yeah,
that?
you can make it so that damage is up instead, but just leave it on the healing one. That's the one.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Jesus
shit.
Christ, Delta!
Listen, man. I was.
Oh my god, he's fucking impossible to hit, but he can't hit me either.
No, Thor, stay away from me.
On it.
You sure are on him. This is... If Panda was chasing me, I'd just run to a furniture store.
You wouldn't go in, he's scared of it, yeah.
what a weird...
That's fucking great, Bruce.
Boo says because he doesn't know what the fuck to do in one.
Do I sit down? Do I buy something? I don't want to buy it. Yeah, he's freaked out. Freak the fuck out.
Hello? Hello? Play the clip. Play the clip. Hello? Why don't you want to play the clip? Do it. Go. Yeah, undivided attention. Hungalamg Honolulu Hongas.
Princess Halamoke, bro. I had a Bobbit pen when I was growing up. It was
What
sick,
the
dude.
actual fuck? It's like
Yeah,
a
a little
fidget
bop.
pen.
Nah, we had instructions on like a fidget toy.
Hmm.
Told you what to do. Told you when to bop it, when to stop it. You know?
Told you when to pop it and when to stop it. I'm gonna do crime. I'm gonna do crime. Stop me. Okay, I'll stop you. Okay, good.
Stop it. Stop
All right, now pop me.
it. Okay. You're kind of a sheeple, huh? That's
No.
crazy.
I think skeptically about things, except when it
Yeah,
comes
yeah.
to.
But you only think skeptically about things because someone told you to. It's crazy.
Even if that's true, I don't know if there's anything I can do about this. Do you just have donuts at your house?
I got a bag of donuts from the bakery.
You got a bag of jelly-filled donuts?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I've never gotten jelly donuts in a bag before. I've gotten donut holes. They're not holes, actually. They're like the ball guys in a bag. Never have I gotten other donuts in a bag before. Never. They come in boxes here.
It's like a long bag. I've been to
A fucking what? Like you would put bread in?
kinda, yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, I can stand up here. Okay.
Later, man. It's just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
give the most XP and do the
Oh my
less damage.
fucking god.
There's a beehive next to the crafting bench, so I get the healing as I die.
This motherfucker.
Oh my fucking god. Sorry.
Alright?
Yeah, both of those sneezes. Ah! Sorry. Both of those
Did you guys
sneezes
guess
caught me
the
by
next
the.
sneeze? Ah, I sneezed. Ah.
No, dude, I saw everything, man. This dude sneezed, his mouse went fucking haywire. Dude went to go sneak kill our enemy. And forgot about the Leyak and just got jump scared by the just peeked around the
Yeah,
fucking
it
stairwell.
was kind
just
of an
like,
experience.
Hey, what up, dog?
I'm not learning more about pet.
I didn't want to play that clip. I wanted to start the game. We're doing. Hello. Hi, I'm that Daft Punk Panda. What did I say that one time? It's your Android boy toy. Hello, engineers. I'm your Android boy toy. We're gonna be playing Persona 4. I think is it weird for me to reference my own fucking clips? I see them a lot. I see my clips a lot. I've probably seen my clips more than anyone else on the planet, and it's not close. Like, because I'm here for the start of every one of my streams, and I get that a lot of people are here as well. But you gotta appreciate that I don't ever miss a day of my stream, whereas everybody else has the chance to miss my stream. Right? There's never been a stream where I haven't been there. It's never happened. Not so far, at least. Maybe one day. Maybe we'll get to the point where my stream is fully independent of me. Hello, little Mimikyu thing. I think that the redeems are fixed. I say that knowing full well that one of them is a placeholder. It's fine. It'll be fine. We'll fuck. I thought about them. I woke up like 2 hours early. And when I say 2 hours early, I mean like my alarm was going to go off in 2 hours. And I just couldn't go back to sleep. So I was just lying awake in bed, doing my best to sleep. All right, this needs to stop. Doing my best to sleep. Do I play this on keyboard and mouse? No, that can't be correct. And I was doing my best to sleep, and I was struck with inspiration and passion for once. Oh, we're here. Hello. Okay, let's go over here then. And I mostly got it figured out as far as what the fuck am I looking at? Is this the final setup? It looks like it. Okay, so I have $69,000, but I have all of my. I guess we were about to go into the dungeon, but I have everything oh, because before I entered the dungeon, I had everything set up. Okay. I got the social links set up, but I'm going into the dungeon. So we should probably fuse these guys down, no? If we can make anything new, we should do that before we go in. Little Mimikyu thing says, hello, how are you? The one of the songs for the Persona 4 is amazing. I have it saved on my Spotify. The one of the songs. I'm not sure which one that is. I don't know Persona 4 songs very well. I know You'll Never See It Coming. The Persona 5 one?
Cover yourself with paint. You're acting like you ain't afraid of what you got in store for your fate. You think you got me? Well, that's too bad. Cause I ain't stupid enough to get had. So drop the pathetic act. I wanna dance and that's a fact. Now quit your gawking and start to react. Yeah. Now dance.
I don't love the read. I'm gonna be honest. It's okay. It was an okay read. But for slam poetry, you know what I mean? I feel like they could have delivered that slightly differently and perhaps better. This must be another one of Marie's poems.
What is this?
Hey, you! What are you doing reading that? I told you not to read these, you jerk! This doesn't mean anything! I'm not dancing for anyone! Why don't you dance your way off a cliff or something? You think you see Margaret smile, but only for a fleeting instant. Anyway, I hate you, stupid clown! Don't read my stuff! Mary furiously returns to her seat. All right. I would care about her so much more if I were 25? Somewhere around there, years younger. Something like that. About 25 years younger. You know what I mean? Mary would be it for me. You know what I mean? Like 100% I would get it. But right now I'm like, very well, little girl. do your angsty thing. I get it. Like, you'll get there. Don't worry. You know what I mean? I'm definitely much in pat her on the head territory at the moment where it's like, yeah, no, I understand. Keep doing your thing. I understand. You'll get there. Don't worry. Little Mimikyu thing says it's the song When It's Raining. Very good one. I'm not so sure. Little Mimikyu thinks it's dang, you're that old. Sag. Are you sad that I'm old? What the fuck do you mean by that, huh? Use the Persona Leon side infusion. You get a bonus ice skill and bonus social link experience. Ooh. I don't think I care about that. Snake says I found the placeholder immediately. Yeah. It was called placeholder. I changed the name of it so that it looks a little bit less like a placeholder, but it's still a placeholder. I've got an idea though that I think is good. I think it's good. So part of the like inspiration, if you will, behind the current redeems is that they're supposed to be relatively unintrusive. They're supposed to be things that I actually will enjoy and may even add to the stream like constructively. And that's like mostly it, honestly, as far as like the goal, the dream. But that is like that's kind of the idea, right? And other than that, the like main other motivating factor is that like they, at least in theory, will help like encompass things that are like more in line with like who I am as a streamer, as opposed to like things that make more sense for other people to do, if that makes sense. So as an example, I've got a jar redeem, or I used to have a jar redeem, and I used to have a hot tub redeem, which are funny, silly little things, right? But they're like totally out of place for me, right? So I like tried to remove the stuff that's out of place, and I tried to make stuff that like makes more sense in the context of the stream. That was kind of the idea, at least. I guess we'll make this. Little Mimikyu thing says, I don't know what if I wanted to date you, huh? Nah, just kidding. I would never. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry. Little Mimikyu thing that follows it up. I kid too much. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we were just kidding. It was a joke. It was just a funny joke, everyone. No, it's fine. I don't care. But that is very funny. Like, holy shit. Like, unwarranted, like, claws. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus, man. What do we want? Secunda? Sure, we'll go Secunda. I see Hama there. And Madoon. Actually, I don't know. Madoon, is that Mudo? Is that the dark one? I think it is. I guess Magaru then. Sure. Saku says Minecraft bed next to your style. Yeah, no shit. Little Mimikyu says, LOL, I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, clearly you want me to feel bad. It's probably like a deep-rooted, I don't know, societal thing. You know what I mean? You've hurt people or something. I don't know. Like, clearly there's something going on there, and that's all right. You know what I mean? I can respect that. All I can say for sure, though, put your motherfucking ass on blast since you decided to put me in the crossfire for no particular reason. You ain't never said anything like that in DMs. Never once. Never once have you come at me with that energy before. So, how about that? How you feel about that, huh? Talk all this shit when you got the screen in between you and I. But in DMs, suddenly it's not like that. You know what I mean? Never once have I heard, oh, no, I would never. You know what I mean? Never once. Weird, huh? Weird. What are we doing? This? I kind of want to get like higher level enemies. Little Mimikyu thing says, I don't DM you though. Your turn. This motherfucker has one-sided DMs. It's like, yeah, I don't. No, man, my DMs is an inbox. I can't send messages. It don't work that way. Sorry, man. I've got that budget Discord. You know what I'm saying? It only works the one way. I don't know how to. Modern 8 Sages, what's up, Panda in chat? Hello. Hello. You just missed me getting my feelings hurt. Welcome in. Perfect timing, I think, actually. I wanted to do another 3-way fusion where I ended up with a higher level dude, but I don't think there's a thing. Because these guys are low level. Should we just be looking at triangle fusions? Oh, because we only got like these two. I see. So yeah, we can't really get like a higher level fusion, huh? We can only go like up to this. That's fine then. Little Mimic Q thing says, bro, Panda doesn't have Discord. He has WeChat. What are you fucking talking about? I have a whole ass Discord server that you might even be in. Are you? Are you actually in my Discord server? You might not actually. It's available upon request. If you don't ask for the invite, then you won't get an invite. Little Mimic Q thing says, I'm joking. Also, I don't know. Yeah, sure. But yeah, obviously we've interacted on Discord, but it's like there is a official TM that Daft Punk Panda brand Discord. It's community and everything. You can post if you want to. We have daily polls. Little Mimic Q thing says, I wish there was a head pat redeem. Yeah, people like that shit. I don't though. I don't like it when people touch me, so I'm not doing that. Okay, this is fine. On 8 stages, my neck hurts again. The hospital didn't have good pillows. This motherfucker went to the hospital and got injured. Oh my god, get a load of this fucking guy. All right, thank you for the compliment on my juice, Little Mimic Q thing. I need to turn on this. I literally just ran an ad for 3 minutes and it's like I'm gonna do another ad like right now, and I'm pretty sad about that. I'm gonna sneak in at least one shout out before we get started though. This will be for Saku Kenpaku. Little Mimic Q thinks it's mental hospital or normal hospital. I think it's a normal one. I think he's sick normally, but he's also got a neck injury. He's allowed to leave when he wants, you know what I mean? That makes it a normal hospital. Modern 8 stages, either place gives you the grippy socks that answer the fucking question, dude. But yeah, regular hospital. Focus up, Death brother. Little Mimic Q thinks it's got to support Big Daddy Bezos. I don't have to. I'm streaming, and you don't have to either. You can turn the tab off if you don't want to watch the ads. That's fine. I'm not gonna hurt my feelings at all. Bump those ads, man. Fuck them. What have ads done for me lately? Promise you that. Eventually they'll be good for charity and stuff, but not right now. I want to make a phone call. I want to talk to people, and I didn't do that today. I was supposed to. That's like the one fucking thing I was supposed to do today, and it just didn't end up happening. I'm going to do this shout out for Saku Kenpaku. I'm not going to be distracted anymore. Saku Kenpaku. So he is the Soul Mage VTuber. He plays a variety of games. He just finished playing the Oblivion Remaster. Literally just wrapped it up last stream, which would have been yesterday, I believe. And then he's also been playing Fallout New Vegas on Tuesdays, and on Thursdays he was playing Oblivion Remaster. I don't know what he's going to be playing instead, starting next week. Aside from that, he also streams on Sundays where he's been playing Slay the Spire 2 with his good friend Kitsune. He's also an old school RuneScape player. He's got a maxed Iron account, and he probably will return to old school RuneScape on stream at some point in the future, though I don't know when that would be. And honestly, it could be for any occasion, including none at all, like if he just needs to play a filler game. Let us talk to her. I believe we're just gonna get in there, and we got a party up. So obviously we're gonna bring, pretty sure it's obvious that we're gonna bring Yukiko, because I like her the most. Looks like everybody else is around the same level. Kanji and Teddy are a little bit below. So I guess we can do Kanji and Teddy just for the sake of leveling them up a little bit. All right. And then, actually, can we go somewhere else? Because we could instead go to Quest. Bring him an eternal lamp so he can walk. Okay, so this doesn't have like the guidance that I received. Like they gave me a hint of like this is where you find the thing, but it generally hasn't happened, or doesn't tell me at least. Okay. Still, I can go into the other dungeons if I want to do that. I don't think I've done the prior dungeon, right? How would I do that? I can go to the club. I can go to the game. We've been to the club again, I believe, but I don't think we've done the game again. So we'll go through this dungeon real quick. And by real quick, I mean it'll take as much time as it takes, but we can kill everything. And with any luck, we'll get whatever the quest item is. Fuck. I only have 2 keys? Shit. Increases evasion rate to physical attacks. Interesting. My mouth is moving. It doesn't move sometimes because I like mumble. It has to do with my lip tracking more than anything else. I see the Glaze Me redeem. I'll do it in 1 second. Let me just catch up the chat first. We can probably just rush this, right? Yeah, it's probably fine. Where was I? Little Mimikyu thing says, I want to support you. What do you mean? Modern 8 stages, your support is watching. That is correct. I don't need anything more than that. Literally just hanging out is even more than I would expect. But yeah, if I mumble, then it's hard to tell that my lips are moving. It really depends on that mostly, more than anything. Sometimes it's like a tracking thing, but usually it's just because I'm mumbling, which means that I'm not moving my lips enough. It's a little hard. As a black person, I have bigger lips than they perhaps expected, if that makes sense. Which means that it's harder for it to know when my mouth is open versus closed, if that makes sense. Just because it's a lot more slight a movement in the contours of my face, relatively, if that makes sense. It's like a thing. It's like a thing. You can calibrate it. I only kind of know how to tweak it. Little Mimikyu says, wait, you're black, never mind, I see it. Wow. What do you mean by I see it exactly, huh? What exactly did you mean by that? Did the spot come up? It should have. I didn't see it. I wasn't paying attention. Can I just do it again? Does it work like this? What if I do this? Nothing? It looks like that did absolutely fucking nothing. Okay. But it should work. Let me double check. If I do it. Yeah. Well, so you have to like keep an eye out. On the left, you see over my map right now, there's a spot there. It's working, right? But if 2 people do it like too quickly, like back to back, it'll like cancel itself out and stuff like that. But yeah, it's working. It's working. It's doing. Okay, so yeah, let's Glaze Snake. He obviously deserves it. I don't know if you're aware of who Snake is, but he's like the dedicated first redeemer in this stream. Like, he contributes very many things to the world, but one of the things that he contributes particularly to this stream is the first redeem, first and foremost. My dude's big ballin' when it comes to old school RuneScape. He literally gave away bonds like just for free. Like the game is just too easy for him, you know what I mean? He's got too much going on, you know what I mean? When you have it under control like that, he can just like hand the racks out. It's free. And not only is he winning in a game like old school RuneScape, he's also winning like in life in general. I don't know if you're aware of this, but Snake is one of the very few people in relation to me in any way whatsoever, like one of the few people that I know that exist in the world that is happily married. So like, I don't really care where you are as far as like your emotional journey or whatever. If you're not happily married, you're losing relative to Snake. That's just where he's at, you know what I mean? And he's just got it like that as far as I can tell. Like, it's like a whole competition thing, like people fighting for the attention of his wife. It's crazy. And when I say the people, I mean like parasocial VTubers on the internet, not naming any names. Not me, if that isn't obvious. Sorry. Let me be clear. It's not me. I realize that I am also a VTuber on the internet. I wasn't talking about me. Someone else. Someone other than me. All right, we're good. Let's see, where do we go? This. 2 more. So we can go this, change 1 to Arcana. Oh, I got no money and half money. Little Mimikyu says, what if I don't want to get married? That's incorrect. This takes us top tier redeem. You're welcome. And I did, in the notes for it or whatever, I did description. I did say, hey, your mileage will vary because if I don't know you as well, then the glaze might be mostly sarcastic. It just depends. It just depends. Little Mimikyu thing says, but I didn't know that new panda fact. I literally don't know which panda fact was new to you. I literally have no fucking idea what in any way was new to you. But you're welcome. I'm like floating. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Oh god, that was a weird amount of congestion. What does Same Karam do? Skill? Fully revives an ally with revives an ally with full HP. Wow. That's fucking useless, probably. But alright. Little bit of a few things is the fact that you're black. Oh. Yeah. Most people have to find out because I tell them for some reason. 108 stages. Damn, you hate black people? That's obviously the most normal way to interpret that sentence. Little Mimikyu thing says, I am black. That does not mean that you don't hate black people, Stink Beaner. I'll have you know. There are some people out there who have some like deep-seated self-hatred. Like it's really not. Maybe this isn't the avenue to have that conversation, but it's really not that uncommon. I'm gonna be real with you. All right, let's do a shout out for Modern 8 Sage while we're moving forward, pushing onwards to the thing. Modern 8 Sage, if you didn't know, is also a fellow streamer. He hasn't been able to stream in a minute at this point. As you heard, he's been in and out of the hospital. Who knows why? This fucking clown, this fucking silly guy. Oh wait, I could just go to the next floor. I didn't have to walk over there at all. Needs to get his shit together is what I'm trying to say. Like, what's going on? He's got an interest in a bunch of different things. Motherfucker wants to get a Maxscape and old school RuneScape. And separate from that, he's still trying to play some fucking Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. And even on top of all of that, he's still like, you know what would be pretty nice? You know what I should maybe? Yes, I do need mine. No! 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 Oh no! Oh no! As soon as I saw Mind Charge, I knew what I needed to do. No! Go back! Oh fuck! Go back! Oh, okay, hold on. We gotta go. We gotta leave. I needed Mind Charge. Don't worry, VOD watchers. VOD watchers, I'm here for you. Actually, you know what? Maybe we just load the save. On the real, instead of like running it back and then like making the thing and everything, maybe we just load the save. Because I remembered as soon as I got rid of it, I realized that I had made a terrible fucking mistake. Which also means, hold on, I should have, I think, in theory, everything that I need to make the fusion. I need a fusion for Margaret. I'm realizing now. I need a fusion for Margaret that has Mind Charge and is, I think, specifically Trumpeteer. I think, right? And I was gonna use this to make that happen. Trumpeter, yes. So Dis was going to get Mind Charge onto that by making some kind of fusion with Dis. Okay, I'm there. What else? Nothing right now? Nothing right now. That's all we need. But when we level up Dis and get Mind Charge, we can then do a fusion. What's the other thing? She wants a Trumpeter with Mind Charge. Yep, that's it. Okay. So yes, we go to the game. All right, what were we talking about? Little Mimicky thing says, I was telling you the fact that you didn't remember because you read it late. Oh God. Fucking, we got a whiner here today. Wah, wah, wah. You're reading my messages, but too slowly. Wah, wah, wah. Fucking, you're too busy doing your best to entertain the people instead of maintaining the through line of this conversation. My fucking bad, I guess. Jesus. Crownzer? I know that fucking guy. Hey, what's up, dude? Modern 8 stage is Panda, you forgot you were black? Me? No, never. What the fuck is going on with this? Oh, there's a wire under. Fuck. Oh, fuck. What have I done? What has science done? I drank water from this thing and I realized that the cup holder is actually a row of duct tape. A roll of duct tape. I realized that my roll of duct tape was uneven, like with the surface of my desk. And it's because the roll of duct tape that I'm using as a cup holder was on top of a cord for a controller. And as I set it down, I spilled a little bit of water, which is why I said, oh, fuck. But it's fine. Thank you for the hydrate, Crownzer. I did drink in case that wasn't apparent. And why I gave you like a whole fucking side conversation for no particular. Anyways, Crownzer, if you didn't know, is a friend of the channel. He's a fellow streamer, an anti-villain VTuber. He's very interesting in premise in that he's that actually was a different item. It was in the same place, but it was a different item. That's interesting. I wonder how the RNG works for that. So if you don't know what an anti-villain is, start with an anti-hero, right? So an anti-hero is a guy that does like the good thing, but he's like a scumbag about it, right? Like he's like I don't actually love the world, but I'm gonna save it anyway. You know what I mean? He's one of those guys. So an anti-villain is exactly the opposite of that. He's absolutely a villain, right? He's going to take over the world, New World Order style, but he's a bad dude, but he's not like a bad person. You understand? So he's like pretty, like he'll take over the world, but you're gonna be grateful that there's like new management. You understand? Like new person in charge, but hear me out. Everyone has healthcare now. Like it's like, oh well, you know, this isn't like the worst thing. You know what I mean? Like it's actually like kind of good. You know what I mean? Like maybe this Billy guy is actually the answer that we needed. You know what I mean? Like that's what he's got going on. He plays a variety of games. Old school RuneScape, chief among them, but not exclusive. Far from it. Marvel Rivals comes up quite regularly as well. I'm by myself right now. I should get the rest of my party in this. we should have more people than just me, I think. Hold on. We should do that. Lose a dealt card, change 1 to Arcana. Guess we'll get this done. Hold on. We should get the rest of our party in running through this. I'm just like solo leveling right now for some reason. Where the fuck is the entrance? Okay. Modern 8 stages. Now you got this. It's true. I do. I really do. Little Mimikyu thinks is, are you just carrying a fishing rod around? Yeah. Part of the like thing in these Persona games, at least in my experience in the third one and the fourth one, is I've never played the third one, but I've seen it played. Is that you just have like weirdo random weapons that are like not actually like weapons and shit, that you like use in the dungeon. Don't return. All right, we need Yukiko, Kanji, and Teddy. There we go. Very silly that we went all up in there. All right. Modern 8 stages, bro brought a spoon to a knife fight. Sure, man. Sure. Modern 8 stages, my fever is coming back to 101. 100.1 degrees. It's cool, man. I wish you the best. Good luck. We want this. We'll try this first. It's okay. We need chest keys. Lots of them. I should really do this first. I know I just came back. I know I just left and I just came back. But hear me out. We should do this while I'm thinking about it before I fuck it up again. All right. So reason why we have Dis, the magician, with mind charge is so that we can get a trumpeter with not mind charge, right? So we just need to get a fusion that is either Death, Hierophant, Emperor, Hanged, or Tower. Doesn't matter which. Any of those. The only thing that matters is that it uses Dis. Was Emperor one of them? Hierophant was definitely one. So yeah, we could do this, I believe. It doesn't really matter which one it is. Emperor was also one. Not Empress, Emperor. Yeah, sure. We could go here. So that's 34. 34 Emperor. And we need that to be Pablis Sag. Which shouldn't matter. Emperor. Yeah. Well. So if you do a triangle fusion, we would get this, I believe. And we would combine it with these two to get Paplasag. Serenata, right? Satanta. Good reading. Very good reading. Yeah, Satanta. It's fine. So we want Mind Charge. And then growth 1, 2, 3, just for the sake of it. Why not? Alright. Ooh, we might not have enough money. That's a whole separate problem. One problem at a time. I'm pretty sure we will not have enough money. So we have Satanta. We need to get to above Satanta. In Thoth. And Okuni Nushi. Right. Now we triangle fuse our 3 emperors to get Pablasag, and we give Pablasag again 1, 2, 3, and Mind Charge. Oh my god, what happened? Little Mimikyu thinks his LOL me when I carry a chancla. Thought that as a weapon? That's crazy. 108 stages, thank you. I'm sure I'm dying. I'll let you know how heaven or hell is. Heaven or hell. And Little Mimikyu thing wants to come with. I want to see the void. The void. And Modern 8 Sage is just inviting people along, saying he's gonna give them a ride. Are you guys flirting right now? In front of me? That's fucking crazy. After I got so hardcore rejected literally at the very start of my fucking stream. Insane. Alright, so Pablasag. Nice. So we need Tawu and Taudi. Tawu and Taudi. Tawu. Tauti. I'm down to my last $12,000, which isn't great. But we have Pablasag, Tawu, Tauti, and then we need Matador, White Rider, and Daisoju. Matador, White Rider. What was it? Like, I don't remember what the Arcana was. I knew they were the same one. Death, right? Yeah. Matador and White Rider. Oh my god, White Rider, so fucking expensive. Well, we can get Matador. We might as well just get the rest of the money that we need, though. We're at 12,000. We should have an idea of how much we need, right? Because we'll just come right back out instantly and do it. So, god damn, the chat is blowing up. Matador, White Rider, and Daisojo. 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 Oh. Matador, White Rider. White Rider is 28,000 and Daisojo. I think he's relatively high level. Daisojo. So 28 plus 34, is that correct? 58, 62. Nope. Take me back to the video game, please. What the fuck is happening? Oh my fucking god. Alright. So after the flirting happened, on our 8 stages, if someone came up behind you and all you heard in a deep voice was "Seal thy fate," what would you do? Turn around? Would probably be the first thing that I do. Modern 8 stages, I didn't invite him, he asked. Same thing. Same thing, man. Little Mimikyu thinks says, we did touch Grippy socks. Little Mimikyu thinks is not. You're good. I'm mostly non-binary. That's an interesting situation. You got like you're on the non-binary side of the fence. I thought they had their own. It's not that you're on the non-binary side of the fence. It's that you're leaning towards the non-binary side of the fence. Like if you were cleanly in the space, it would be no question. But the fact that you're like, but like fair enough. Apple's definitely that way. It's like, I mean, you know, whatever's more convenient at the time. If it's too inconvenient, then I'm out. You know what I mean? It's kind of the way that I've heard it from Apple. It's like, oh yeah, no. It's like, no, definitely. Unless I forget, in which case, oh yeah, right. Like, got those built-in pronoun things. You know what I mean? Like, I really had to think about it for myself before I'm like, really, oh yeah, right. No, I'm actually not. That's different for me. Little Mimikyu thinks is who's Apple? Another streamer. I know. Just a friend. Perhaps not someone you know because you don't know them by the name Apple, which is just about what everyone calls them. Where was I? 108 stage says, so they, them, or you still go by she, her? And Little Mimikyu's like, are you a guy? Oh god. Here comes the androgyny. Here it comes. Well deserved, by the way. I want more money. Can I get money instead of experience? Let's do this, I guess. 108 stage says, I'm he, him. What is the thing? Fuck. It's like the Dracula guy or whatever. I'm 100% Himalayan. Anyways. What are we doing? Little Mimikyu says anything, but mainly it's. That one I did not know. That's news to me. Little Mimikyu says, nah, people call me whatever. I'm just okay with it. Just don't call me late for dinner. That's what they say. And not just me. Other people say it too. I swear. I've heard it before. Alright. Don't forget that you need Mind Charge. In fact, don't get rid of any of the personas after Paplasag. You can get rid of anything above Paplasag, but not the other ones, because those ones cost you money. Little Mimikyu thinks, does I say that too? Oh yeah, see? Told you it wasn't just me. People didn't believe me at first, but now you do. Now you know. There's at least one other person, and that's all it took. Yeah, no, I saw this earlier. Little Mimikyu thing said, by any chance, you're not a femboy, are you? And when I saw that, I was like, what the fuck is going on in this chat? That's where I draw the line. But Modern 8 Stage just know I am not a femboy. I am not a femboy, but femboys can be hot. I don't know. Sure, I guess. Femboys, they're not really. They're not really for me, to be honest. Should we do this again? Do this first. What the fuck? Yamato no Orochi? Snake says, did someone say femboy? Yeah, no, that's apparently a thing for Snake, at least. Ever since I saw the Astolfo profile picture, it's like, oh, okay, hold on. Perhaps I didn't know who I was dealing with. I didn't know who I was trifling with. I didn't know the power with which I was meddling. Little Mimikyu thing says, I know 5 people who say that. Do you know 5 people who say that, or did you influence 5 people such that they all say it now? And likewise, did you get influenced by one of those 5 people, so now all 5 people say those things as like a, you know, a communal growth thing? The don't call me late for dinner virus, if you will. Should we do this? Wow, terrible. Little Mimikyu thing says, I know 5 people who already say that plus me. We're all just bad at jokes. Okay. See, I didn't say anything that warranted you saying that my jokes were bad. Start there. Did I do a shout out for everybody? Saku, Honor 8 Sage, Grounzer. You! Tonight! You! Motherfucker. I'm going to fuck your face! Had he died? Yeah, probably. Wait, does this work? Fuck. The gigantic fist! That didn't look like a giant fist at all. Ooh, big hit. All right. You just attack. Nice! Easy kill. Which means that we got big dollars coming in. Big payday incoming, everyone. All right, hold on. We should heal. Because we will, like, want to have our health back before the next fight and stuff. All right, yeah, we're good. All right, man. Full animation and everything. Chill. God damn, could have just hit him. Probably would have killed. Ooh, money up. I don't mind if I do. You know I need that big money. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. So that's all we needed. We can leave now. We will have to climb back through this dungeon. That's okay. We're going to do the trumpeter thing first. Because then I don't have to pay attention to these fucking... Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Had I known that you were going to get mind charge, I wouldn't have had to fuck around with all this stuff. All right. Fucking get rid of Dakunda. Why does everybody have fucking Dakunda? Sure. I don't know what Tsukukaja does, but it's probably better than fucking Mudo boost. Sure. Little Mimikyu says, what? Who said you? What? What did I say? Because we're all bad at jokes? Oh, because I assume that you were saying people who say that are bad at jokes, but to be fair, you could have been saying it as you clearly intended it, which is to say that you and the five people that you specifically were referring to are bad at jokes, which is fair. I think that those are equally valid interpretations of what it is that you're saying, but closer reading, which is to say one that is more shrewd, would definitely agree with you. That's fair. My little mimic you thinks says I know 5 people other than you and me are bad. Yeah, I got you. I understand. You're forgiven. And by that I mean my bad. You're forgiven, and by that I mean actually I misinterpreted what you said, and I apologize for that. But it's still your fault somehow. Can I get treasure, please? I would like treasure. Thank you. Ooh. Another one of you tonight. You. Little Mimikyu thinks his damn writing stuff is hard. There's no voice, so no problem. Damn, writing stuff is hard. If there's no voice, so no problem. Oh, like reading? I see what you're saying. Yeah. I feel like I do okay most of the time, but sometimes I'm a fuck up. That's for damn sure. Hit him. You did great. Myriad arrows. Get him! Big damage! That actually was great. Yeah, no, perfect. Look out for the giant fist! Yeah, got him! Alright, one more. Big damage. No Emmys. Yeah! Well, we definitely don't want no money. Experience up? Sure. Mudoon? You probably don't need Foolish Whisper. Arrow Rain? Sure. Little Mimikyu thing says, hey Panda, I'm gonna watch some educational BS. Take care. Alright, see you. Is that fucking nameless? No, it's got too much hair. This looks like nameless though. Ambessa Love. I don't know who Ambessa is. Must be some Genshin, some gacha game character. I don't think there are dark-skinned characters in Genshin, so it's almost definitely not, that's not true. Genshin isn't quite that bad. I think that there's a few of them, but I remember somebody on, like, it was like Twitter or something, was like really on their fucking soapbox about like how many dark-skinned characters were in some fucking gacha game. Like I said, I don't think it actually was Genshin, but I don't remember what it was. Little Mimikyu says it's just a default unlockable Twitch emote. Yeah, but it's surely based on somebody, right? Well, surely didn't come from nowhere. Mind Slice? Sure. Oh my fucking god. Please let me, please. Fuck out of here, Swift Strike. Please just let me finish leveling up. I just want to leave this fucking dungeon. That's all I want to do. I don't need everything in the fucking game to happen as a result of me leveling up one fucking time. You're right, I was greeting for this treasure chest. But I did find a fucking gold boy on the way out. So it was definitely worth killing him. How the fuck do I leave this place? I don't know how to leave this place. I should have just used a fucking shortcut dungeon item to leave. But instead of doing that, I'm saving the item that I have 15 more of because I don't want to be wasteful. And I know it's right around this fucking corner. And I have a chance of finding gold, guys. Oh, there's the exit. Okay, we did it. All right, I want to look at this treasure chest and also these two guys. Are you a gold boy? You are not. Are you a gold boy? You are not. All right, I'm just going to take this and go. No. You stay the fuck away from that treasure chest. That treasure chest is fucking death in it. Like actual death. Little Mimikyu thing says, it's a character named Ambessa from League of Legends. /Arcane. Yeah, I'm not familiar with M-Bessa. I do know of League of Legends / Arcane. I've only seen the first 3 episodes of Arcane, though. All right. We did everything that we needed to do. Register personas. We can register this, sure. She's better than she was. You are certainly better than you were. These two are probably fine. I don't think I care about them. All right. So let's look one more time. Fusion, Hexa. I need White Rider and Daisojo. Daisojo. I don't know why I keep saying that wrong. White Rider and Daisojo. Daisojo. White Rider. Daisojo. Daisojo. And then we fuse all 6 of them into Trumpeter, excuse me. And the most important thing that you have is Mind Charge. But you can also have Invigorate 1, 2, 3. Why not? There's Trumpeter. All right. So we did it. Let's leave and then talk to Margaret.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
A trumpeter with Mind Charge. You have successfully completed the request. That was my last request. Congratulations. You've been through many challenges, and I hope you grasped their meaning. You see, the results never mattered. I wanted to see you yourself struggle and complete the requests. You approached each challenge thoughtfully, and in doing so, you trained your soul. As I predicted, you have shown me that your soul is strong. It's been wonderful. For the first time in ages, I became very excited. But remember, one's soul is fragile. The purer it is, the stronger it gets. But it can easily be led astray. It can take so little as a handful of senseless words, such as a lie or a rumor. Please, remember that. Now, I have to give you something as a reward. Here, I want you to have this. Obtain the spiral brooch. It's only an object, but at the same time, it's an expression of myself. I'm sure you'd know since you've struggled so much for me, right? Persona! Little Mimikyu thinks, dang, this is deep as fuck. Yeah, you got enraptured, enamored by Margaret's sweet talking you, huh? You got to get out of here. You're supposed to go. Go do your educational thing. We're done. Nothing else is going to happen in the next hour, probably. You won't miss anything. Go. You've mastered the Empress social link. You formed a social link, a bond that can never be broken. You can now use ISIS. There's nothing more of your heart that I need to see. I understand you quite well now, so thank you. As I thought, you're the person I had been waiting for. When the time comes, it is you who will provide my answer. I look forward to it. All right, great. Can I fuse anything new? Nope. Cool. Should I fuse stuff down? How many personas do I have right now? I have a good amount, actually. Yeah, we should maybe fuse some things down. Either that or I'm gonna have to replace them out. I guess there's no harm in replacing them out, right? So. Do we want to use Trumpeter? Is he like badass? Deals heavy almighty damage to all foes? Yeah, he does kind of fuck, actually. He repels light and lightning. He drains ice, and he's immune to dark. He actually kind of fucks. Strengthens the electric attacks by 50%. He actually kind of fucks. His stats are only okay, though. Like, he's kind of middle of the road. Tends to magic. Decent amount of speed. compared to Cybele, who does a little bit more magic and is overall a little worse aside from that. But yeah, sure, we can go Trumpeter. Why not? Alright, set up the save point. Alright, and now for real, we're actually gonna explore this fucking dungeon now. Like, actually, though. Little Mimikyu thinks this. Shit, how did you know? No, you're good, don't worry. Alright, so what are we doing? We kill these guys. Profit. The thing that I needed from them, I noticed, and you might have missed it, there's like random loot that you get from these enemies. Watch. So I got 1 platinum crown, right? I think the reason why I didn't have a bunch of the quest items is because a lot of those items get turned into the blacksmith. Like, they're just like random trash items, basically. And I keep turning them into the blacksmith because I didn't realize that I could use them for the quest, or that they would be used for the quest. So what I need to do is kind of like kill, like, I don't know, everything. Because I think it drops them, these guys drop these things like pretty consistently. 4 more. God damn. Look at her go. But yeah, I think that the things that I'm looking to get are dropped actually quite consistently from some of these enemies. Not steel thorns. I don't need those. Oh, fuck. I need another key. That wasn't even good. But yeah, so the idea I think now might be like run through, kill a bunch of fucking dudes, like maybe even go into the other dungeons real quick. I can't open this chest unless this guy gives me a key. Can I get 1 temperance arcana, please? Would you be so kind as to give me 1 temperance arcana? I mean, we did get a temperance arcana. Three more. Change 1 to persona. Yeah, sure. We don't need this recovery. We don't need Titania either. That's okay. Just in time to open this chest. Wait. Did it say I have 5 remaining? I feel like it said 5, yeah. Am I tripping? Do I suck at reading? I thought it said that I had 1 remaining, but I guess I had 6 remaining when I said 1. That's crazy. Or did I just get 5 fucking keys? That also, I guess, is a possibility. I don't feel like that's what happened, but maybe that is. Maybe I'm tripping. All right. Big damage. I feel like when you initiate a battle like that, it should do damage. I know you get an advantage, like an ambush phase, but it still feels like it should. No money and half money. Okay, I'll take no money and half money. Half of no money? That's so sad. I did welcome a unicorn into my heart, though, so it's not like the worst thing, you know? The Last Unicorn? Have you guys seen The Last Unicorn? It feels like such a strange movie. If watching that movie without context, it feels like the movie is... Hold on. Oh, I fucked up, actually. My bad. I didn't realize I only had 3 to pick from, but that's okay. I probably could have fixed that, but it's okay. I would have cut my fucking money in half had I realized that. Hold on. Increases the party's defense. That seems like a meme. This is definitely better than Mind Charge, though, so we'll take it. What was I saying? Sorry. The Last Unicorn, right. So, watching that movie feels like you're watching the culmination of like maybe 4 or 5 different fairy tales, like childhood stories, get like told at the same time. Like instead of just one, like almost how like Shrek has a bunch of different, you know, like the fairy godmother and Pinocchio and shit, you know what I mean? And even like the little gingerbread man, which there's a gingerbread man, right? Yeah, surely. There is in the movie, but I'm saying, isn't there a story about him separately? But anyways, doesn't matter. Focus. I feel like it has like a bunch of like cultural relevance, like the story that it's trying to tell has like bearing somewhere. I wish that I had something that I could do that would like be good, but we can just do this. Like cure everyone, but we'll just do almighty damage to everyone if that's. Oh my god, that did so much. God damn, son. Where'd you find that? Ziodyne. We don't need regular Ziodyne. Oh wait, I have Mazionga. Whoops. It's okay. Bufudyne. Yeah, we'll replace Bufudyne with Bufudyne. It's just barely better, I would say. It's one of those things where it's like, usually you might as well cleave everything. Sometimes it's better to single target, I guess, but you know, it is what it is. Was there something I was going to do? Yes, very briefly. I just wanted to make sure that this wasn't important. All right, yeah, we're good. I got a DM, but it wasn't pressing. I can respond to it later. I have actually asked an artist if they wanted to work with me a little bit, but I might have to ask someone else just because they didn't respond already, which might mean that they are not interested, and it might also mean that they are busy. It is unclear at the moment. I need to get another sweep bonus going. Actually, do I? I mean, more Persona would be good. Maybe I can get like some good fusions happening, but like, it is what it is. Not a huge deal. All right, what do we got? Half money? Sure. For the bonus experience, why not? All right, where are we? Oh, we can just go up. We don't have to go anywhere. We're doing it. Ooh, a blue chest for blue things? Boy, do I love blue things. Fucking love it when they're blue. Devil Joe likes blue food. There's 3 different references. 3? 2 different references. The first thing that I said was just me saying stuff, but the other 2 things were references, I realized, to specifically blue objects. I would love to get more than one of these, but since I must choose, I will take the key. Because money can come from anything. I don't recognize these guys. Yeah, I haven't fought these before. But money and enemies, you know what I mean? Like, you just fight them and eventually you'll get, or fight random enemies, eventually you'll get money and experience. That's like whatever, right? So it's really just about what you're gonna get from this particular fight that you couldn't get from every other fight, and chest keys are certainly more rare than those other things are. Now, when you have like 10 or 12 chest keys, that's probably enough. You probably don't need to get those as much anymore. Probably a Persona is a little bit better because it'll save you, you know, somewhere on the order of 20 grand. But I don't know. It's only yay so important anyway. Similarly, like I can just kill these guys, right? Like, do I need to know what their weaknesses are? Yeah, probably not. It's probably fine. Cool Breeze. Restores 8% of HP and SP after battle? Holy. That's at least 8. So that's definitely better than this. Do I want to get rid of this, or do I want to have them both going at the same time? Holy shit, this is easily my best Persona already. Increasing the electricity damage, having electricity damage, doing almighty damage. All of those seem good. This could be very, very good. These will matter as less as we continue to use this as the main Persona. Yeah, let's get rid of this. We could have like a lot of regen. Holy shit. Saku says RuneScape Dragon Wilds is leaving early access in September. Really? It's almost done with production already, huh? That's crazy. Because it's July, August, September, right? That's 2 months. I really thought there was going to be a lot more. Saku's saying for the console release, sure. I really thought there was going to be a lot more added to the game, because I only got the impression that there's like one biome right now, and maybe a second biome has been added since I heard that. So maybe there's like 2 biomes right now. But maybe there's 2 biomes in the game right now, like literally as of this moment, and they're going to get the last biome in it, and there's just going to be 3 biomes, and that's just it. But that's surprising to me. I just figured there would be more than that. Like 4 or 5 biomes would be my guess. But I mean, if the game feels good, you know, it is what it is. This experience is looking so fucking nice right now. I'm willing to lose it potentially. Definitely don't care about that. 50-50 that we can lose the experience. Nice. Lose 1 earned card. That's fine. Now we get the sweep bonus. Yeah, the earned cards are the ones that we already picked up, and obviously those weren't doing anything. The only thing that they did for us is make it so that we were able to hone down the card to get the cards to get the sweep bonus that we wanted. You! Tonight! You! Don't you run from me, you little bitch.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Nothing personnel, kids. Alright, I'm willing to lose my sweep bonus. So we can go here. Now, if we take this and we lose the dealt card that is this, we're good. But if we take this and we lose this, we're bad. That's bad. If we take this, we have a 50% chance. It's basically the same 50-50. So this is better. Nice. Judgment has no effect, so we'll take it. Why not? 90 grand. We managed to save 90 grand by not picking up the tower. Taki says, since the last time I played, the map doubled in size. Yeah, it's about what I expected, to be honest. Mediarama? Sure. I'm sorry, Media Rahan. Salvation. What does Salvation do? Fully restores party's HP and cures ailments. Do you see what I mean? Where like Divine Grace doesn't seem like it matters anymore? Because if I'm fully healing and if I'm reviving an ally with full HP and I'm fully healing them and recovering all their ailments, I don't need Divine Grace anymore, right? So yeah, I'm willing to get rid of Divine Grace, but not quite yet. I want to keep it for the next skill, I guess. Maybe I should have gotten rid of it then. Hold on. Media Rahan is definitely better than Mediarama. Obviously, the downside about using them is that they cost more SP, but like we've got SP. You know what I mean? We've got mana basically, so I don't see that being an issue. I kind of want to try to fight that new boss now that I have the Trumpeter persona. I feel like I have a decent chance against it. He does like fire damage, I think, and among other things. But wait, what was that? Looked like something potpourri. Like moon potpourri or some shit? Yeah. increases max SP by 30%. And the Mage's Mark that I'm using restores 3 SP at the start of the turn at the start of the wearer's turn in battle. Okay. And then she has a Blaze Vow that increases her fire damage. That's probably okay. Tell you what, we'll give I said this, or I was saying this, but we'll give Teddy the recovery because he's kind of a support character as well. Because while Yukiko is definitely a support character, has like the status recovery moves, she also just does big fucking damage with fire. And I definitely don't want to deny her that role because she can do both things like pretty fucking well. So there's just no reason to deny her that. I think we just reroll all this. I'll take a fucking skill 4 or whatever. I don't know, whatever. It's hot today. I don't know why it's hot today. I mean, it's summer, I guess, but like, it's hot today. Thankfully, I already have my AC going, so it doesn't feel terrible. But it's like noticeably. Should I just leave him? Yeah, probably. Let's just go. Let's just go. Fuck it. I don't know why. Oh, because I need to press A to transition. So that was actually a good thing to do. I just did it way too soon. Oh, this is the room that's like a puzzle. I remember. What the fuck are those little eyeball enemies? Alright. Get him. That didn't do very much damage at all. As expected of Kanji. Can't do shit with magic, I guess. It's like not his thing though, to be fair. You look at his stats, right? 63 strength, 24 magic, right? And you compare that to fucking anybody else. You know what I mean? He's like very clearly not supposed to be doing. Yeah, he's the opposite of Yukiko. And she's more balanced, but like still definitely in favor of physical. Again, more balanced, but in favor of magic. I don't even know why she has stats, to be honest. I fully don't know what her stats even do. And then Yosuke. Fully a balanced persona. Interesting. Alright. So this doesn't, yeah, that doesn't do anything. This does something. It'll take me to the middle area. Will this take me where I want to go? I'm actually not 100%. Because I think if I go this way, it'll either take me where I want to go or it'll take me to the beginning. I don't remember. I don't remember. This seems good, right? Can only be but so wrong. Love and you's wrong, and then I don't want to be right. Why is the world so green now? It looked like I only recovered 7 SP, but I wonder if that's because it was showing me one of the things and then the other. Do I want this for the sweet bonus? Or do I want this key? It's probably fine. Assuming that I get a sweet bonus. Rip items and experience. Instead we get money and power. That's awesome. First you get the money, then you get the power, and then you get, oh god. All right, the women, I guess.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Whoa, there's a fucking Megazord over here. I was gonna say a Gundam, but that's clearly like straight out of Super Sentai, right? It's like very clearly a fucking Megazord.
Good start.
It's not even like Voltron. Like, look at him. What are we doing? Fire? What are you weak to?
No problem. You were in a flash.
Light or dark? Well, actually, just doing damage to him seems like the thing. He's just resistant to fucking everything. What's the other thing? Was wind. So wind, light, or dark would be fine.
Me to go.
I don't have wind though, so we'll just hit him.
I can't defeat it.
Sure. Three. So I guess we have to give up this. It's okay. We'll take the key, especially. Quite good. I do like pumping stats into Trumpeter, and it does seem like Trumpeter doesn't really like fuse into anything. So we might have Trumpeter for like the rest of the game. Deals severe almighty damage to all foes. Sure. Debilitate. Huh? Okay. I fuck with Debilitate. Perhaps. I don't know what it does. Maybe I shouldn't say that I fuck with Debilitate before I know what it does. What are we doing? Debilitating effects seem like something that I would like to do in battle. You know what I mean? I would love for my enemies to be like, shit, he left me debilitated. You know what I mean? That's good. You want that to happen. That's a positive outcome for the boys back home. Wow. Speaking of positive outcomes for the boys back home, you did a great job, Kanji. Oh my god, they fucking crit me. Fucking rude. It's so disrespectful to like turn the difficulty down as much as I have. Lose one earned card. 1, 2, 3. So that would still leave this. We can get rid of the skill 4. But we want this and this. There we go. Not a huge bonus. It's like percentage, it seems like. All right. That'll come in handy later, but not quite yet. Let's finish this exploring. Get some killing done. Some shadow slaying. Oh yeah, right. Mabufu. Mabufu dying? Surely. Yeah, okay. I was like, surely these guys do take damage from ice. If you're immune to physical, you gotta take damage from just about everything else. It's only fair. I wish I had gotten... I should have taken the and 1 cards. I was foolish to presume that I would get something that would give me another card to draw, but it's okay. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. It would be nice to get a new persona, though. But I don't know if I can get new persona anymore. At least not in this dungeon. I might need to be in at least a higher level dungeon. 1, 2, 3. And the sweet bonus is back. All right, so we found the exit. This is treasure. I could probably quite happily just use the Severe Almighty attack every fight. Well, maybe not every fight. Maybe it would fuck me up eventually. I'll take the half experience. 1, 2, 3, 4. A level for Trumpeter. Why not? Take whatever the highest level stuff is. Because I can buy the low level stuff back. I registered everything up to level like fucking 50 or whatever. We're well on our way to completing this fucking Pokedex. Alright, if this guy's gold, we'll fight him. Otherwise, we walk past. Shadow. We go south to this treasure chest. Oh god, it's gold. Alright, what do you got? These friends are new friends are golden. Not to be confused with any other, you know, chart-topping songs that feature the word golden. Not that I happen to know any. Certainly not. Me? No. Somebody was saying that, like, K-pop Demon Hunter was, like, within my, like, wheelhouse. Like, it's, like, my shit. I was like... Because it's animated? I don't know, but I don't know if it's like if I got it quite like that. I like animated shit, but I don't think it's like free. Like I'm not a fan of everything that's ever been animated. I do tend to like animated things more than live action things, but you wouldn't say that, you know, the movie Gladiator from the year 2000 is sure to be someone's favorite movie just because it has live action in it. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I feel like there's more to it than that. Maybe I should have taken the other two. The other Persona instead of this, or not just this, but taking the other Persona and whatever. It's fine. Anzu, get the fuck out of here, Anzu. Actually, this is a dead end, isn't it? Isn't it? Tranquil Buddha. All right. See you. Tonight. You. Oh my god, the length of this fishing rod is unbelievable. So good. Now kill him! Kill him with fucking pain and death! Yeah! Fuck that guy! I'll take the endurance level, it's fine. I was trying to do the math, like, can I make this happen? But like, I'd rather lose the sweet bonus. Fire amp. Really? That's the last thing that you get. Fire boost and then fire amp. I guess that's what we'll go with then. Heavy fire damage to all foes, heavy fire damage to one foe, evasion. I don't know. I don't love this set, but it'll have to do. We can like prune it a little bit, right? Like we can give her something a little bit different through the skill card mechanic in this game. I don't hate where she's at. She's got all the support stuff that she needs, right? But like, I feel like she could be a little more optimized. She's got double fire boost and 2 fire attacks. She probably only needs 1 fire attack. She had healing boost, which we got rid of, thankfully, because all of her healing stuff just works now. I'll definitely take that. I don't know. There's probably something that would be good. Fucking Garu, for example. Because it seems like we never fucking have Yosuke. I mean, we got to bring somebody. Or somebody has to be left behind, so we're going to be missing out on something. Yosuke and Chie have ice and wind. In not that order. Opposite order, actually. And I don't really plan on using Teddy or Kanji. So I guess in theory, the fact that I have Zio is probably enough. I think we say fuck this. Like, this is a meme, right? Traisto? Wait, can you go down floors? What the fuck? Is it because I found the staircase? Or is it, or am I able to do that at any time? And I just went to the stairs on my way out for no fucking reason. Because it's fully possible, maybe even probable, that I did that shit for no fucking reason. Knowing me, the way that I do video game, if you can call this doing video game, another fucking Tranquil Buddha. We need to sell those fucking accessories or something, dog. Like, this is a problem. Like, we got so many fucking things that we're never gonna use at this point.
Be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Yo, why do I do so much damage, bro? Do I have auto Tarakaja or whatever? 1. Probably this. You don't have shit. What does my weapon have? Fucking nothing. I mean, it does do 180 damage. That's like not that different from how much damage she does, though. I don't know. Do I have like way more strength than she does? Almost definitely, right? I'm at 45. She was at like 20 something. Really? Like double damage is what that difference means? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't know what this damage formula looks like. Shit's whack as far as I'm concerned. Like, I don't understand it. But I do about 50% more damage than she does. That's for fucking sure. I do want this skill level up, I think. Sure. Let's just see what it happens, what it does. Maziodyne? Okay, so it was Ziodyne before, and now it's Maziodyne? I don't know if any of these other skills can be improved. Decrease attack, defense, and hit/evasion for 1 foe. That's fucking crazy. Just fuck 1 foe completely up. I think we'll get rid of growth too for that, to be honest. As he starts to scale, like out of his last 2 skills, if we get rid of the 2 growths, because obviously he's not going to need to grow anymore, right? I think level 80 is the max. By the way, die everything. All of you motherfuckers must die. Everybody. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. I would like this experience up. I would also like this chest key, but this experience makes way more sense, right? We're gonna get so much fucking experience from this. Oh my god, look at it go. Look at the money. Look at the numbers. Look at the plays. Look at the moves. Big number go up. Number go up. Yeah, get growth 2 out of here. Get that shit the fuck out of here. God damn. Her persona's level 77. Holy shit. Severe physical damage to 1 foe. I guess this one's... I guess. They're like... Those 3 abilities are very similar to each other, and I just don't know which one I would prefer of the 2 that I had. For sure. Hold on. What is her status? She's level 77? I'm level 77? I mean, like, what more could you ask for, really? He was a boy. She was a girl. Could I make it any more obvious? What is the, like, forced heterosexual relationships thing that exists in, like, all media ever? Like, you could make it a lot more obvious by saying that he was a boy and she was a girl. I feel like there's a lot more that could actually be going on. Like, I feel like that isn't anywhere near enough information to know for certain, but, like, I get the implication. If you're gonna give me just that, it's like, yeah, I do kind of get it, I guess, but Like, I don't know if it's fair to say that the boy and the girl have to fuck, you know what I mean? And it's like, it's definitely, like, surely there's more options, at least. Increased resistance to darkness. I'm alright, I think. I was born in the darkness, molded by it. What are we doing? Going? Ooh. Ooh. Slick with it. Do a twist with it. Why not? Why don't you even? Look at how little damage they do. Like, this is why we should not be playing this game, like, on such a low difficulty. Like, we should be fighting these dudes, like, even approximating, like, an equal fight. Like, there's no reason for us to be fighting these guys as if, like, they're still a threat to us, like they were at the start of the game when I changed the difficulty. Like, what level are these guys, actually? Level 40. I'm level 70. I've nearly finished leveling up in this game. I think level 80 is the max. Like, what are we doing? Like, why am I allowing these guys to, you know, be subject to this fucking one-sided shit show when instead I could at least face them on what could resemble a level playing field? I could even probably turn the difficulty all the way up, and I'm just so far ahead it doesn't matter. And that's when I get fucking murdered and I'm like, haha, just kidding. I don't ever want to do that shit again. You know what I mean? Like, dying in this game is still kind of punishing. So, like, I'm alright. I'll just raffle stomp everything, you know what I mean? If everybody else doesn't mind. And as far as I can tell, nobody gives a shit. I certainly don't give a shit. Let's just play the game and have a good time instead of worrying about that shit. You see me completing the Pokedex, right? It's not like I'm not doing nothing. I'm only mostly not doing nothing. I want that treasure chest. I want it. Is this the path? Yarp. Alright, let me get this treasure chest though. Ooh. I've got like 2 keys left. Yeah. Man, if I don't keep getting these fucking falcon eyes, bro. Excuse me, sir. Tonight! You! Man, missed everybody. And you know who's not gonna miss? Trumpeter don't miss. He don't miss, cuz. Look at it. Feel like every time. Every time, brother. Every time. His stats still don't even look that good. Heat Riser. Increases the attack, defense, and hit evasion of 1 ally. That's way less relevant. But I imagine that we will straight up not need this, so it's fine. We can buff one person and debuff 1 enemy. Honestly, debuffing an enemy sounds like it probably would be pretty fucking good. Alright, so we got an Elec boost. And now we have an Elec amp. Now he's going to do as much Elec damage as he possibly can. Whatever that does for us. What does her persona do? What's her name? Rise. Allows you to escape from almost all battles. Shows whether an attack will be effective when choosing a target. Covers 5 SP. 10 SP. Yeah, no, I think we're alright. She's good. She's gonna give more utility. That's cool. I don't know how much I really need the bonus SP at this point, because it's not like we're running out. It would matter if we were like fighting enemies that like mattered, such that I was like using the right element to like kill them and shit. But I've got almighty damage, so I can just kind of kill anything. That's first of all. And secondly, we can also just like auto battle and kill them. I mean, it took the entire squad to kill that guy, and the main character missed But, you know, if not for the main character missing and the entire squad having to work together to kill that one guy, we clearly still had that in the bag. Mostly because we outspeed them so much that I think we got to act twice there. I mean, we got an ambush round, right? Why? So it was the ambush round and then the initiative, as per normal. I think that's not how it works in D&D. I think, at least in 5th edition, the way it works is your ambush round means that everyone who is ambushing acts, and then you start from the top of the initiative, skipping the people who just acted on the ambush round. Something like that, right? So you roll initiative, and then the people take their first round of combat. The ambushers take their first round of combat, ignoring initiative, and then you follow initiative, skipping the people who already went. And then from that turn onwards. So like, in theory, you could still get somebody acting twice in a row if one of the ambushers rolled bottom of the barrel initiative. No, it wouldn't be twice in a row because they would still, yeah, everybody else would act before they acted the second time. So if they were part of the ambushers, in theory, when the ambushers move doesn't really matter that much in theory, but the person at the top of the initiative, if they happen to be an ambusher, they could, in theory, act twice back to back if you wanted them to do something first. Because usually, the ambushers are the players when it matters, because the DM will do stuff in the order that makes sense to them, obviously. And if it's the players and they're all acting on the same turn, you can kind of like let the players do whatever they want to do in whatever order. Doesn't really matter most of the time. Like sometimes it'll matter, and that's why they would do it in a different order. Like they have a particular strategy in mind. It's kind of what hold actions are for as well.
Guys, there's no end to this. I climbed the stairway to my
All right. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. What are we doing? Here's another puzzle. Is it actually a puzzle, or do I just need to, like, fucking walk? Maybe it's just, like, a situation where I just fucking walk. Oh, no, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. It's puzzling. I'm getting puzzled right now. Excuse me. I would like to know if this is the guy. I would like to fight him as well. But it's a little bit greedy, but like I want to try. I want to give it another chance. Cuz now I'm basically like, if not capped, I'm like fucking, well, I'm definitely not capped, but I'm like very close to being capped, you know what I mean? So if I can't fight him now, then I don't think I'm ever going to really be able to fight. Well, I got like gear upgrades I can get still. Like the items that I have aren't all that. I guess we go around. Just gonna run past this dude one more again. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. I just watched the movie Pootie Tang for the first time, like front to back. I'm sure I've seen pieces of it before, here or there. Well, I say I'm sure. I don't remember. That is a goofy ass fucking movie though. Holy shit. Shout out to Pootie Tang. I mentioned Pootie Tang in a stream chat as well, and they were like, I don't know what that is, but it sounds dirty. And I'm like, it sounds a lot worse than it is, honestly. Like it's like really fine, to be honest. Like it's a little inappropriate, but only a little bit, to be honest. Like as far as a comedy from the early 2000s goes, like it's fine. Like, yeah, like do you want like little children repeating everything that Pootie Tang says? Honestly, probably, yeah, it's probably fine. But like, you know what I mean? Like, there's definitely worse things. All right, so they're well and truly levels. So I'm happy to switch them out when the time comes. Go back to Yosuke and Chie. Especially Chie. Chie's like got a real kit that's like cool and stuff. Does like counterattacks and stuff. I don't think she does like a ton of damage or anything, but she's cool enough that I like her kit. You know what I mean? Like I'm okay with it. Because it's totally possible that Kanji just does more damage just by like straight up hitting them. Like literally just cast fist style hitting them. But she's got like synergy and shit. It's way cooler.
Two enemies. No problem. Go get him. Go, go, go. Go, Teddy.
Yeah, it's pretty mean. Pretty mean that we're that much faster than them, huh? Once we get the ambush, it's kind of over. 2 full rotations of attacks. It's pretty overwhelming for any force.
That's doing well. Fire. Keep it up. I broke a sweat.
Even her crits are like nowhere near as strong as my regular attacks. She did like 211 with a crit, and I did like 330 with a regular attack, I think. And 400 with the crit. Which, by the way, my crits are not that much stronger than my regular attacks. I mean, I guess the same applies to her, and that's why. Well, we definitely kill this guy. We bullied 2 of them, so one of them is clearly harmless. I think there was a chest north. Oh, but there's a chest south as well. Ooh, I don't believe that we have a key for this. Unless you happen to be a supplier. Are you a friend? Or are you foe? I'll take the money. Money's more important than the key. I'm gonna get fucking 200 grand from this. Not true at all. I did get like an extra 27,000 or 22,000 though. So it was good, but like, that was nowhere near correct. All right, well, Risei's basically maxed out now. I knew there wasn't anything in there. Don't know why I did that. So I don't have any keys, which is very sad. Very sad indeed. I guess that means that we have more reason to kill the enemies that we encounter, but I thought that we were killing them as we encountered them anyway. Partly to get keys. Partly just for the thrill of the game. We're gonna get to the point where we stop getting experience, aren't we? How much money do we have? That was the wrong button. 885 grand.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy.
That's a good amount of money. I don't know how much more fusioning we're gonna need to do.
Go get him. Go, go, go.
If we didn't need to do any more fusion, we definitely have enough money for the rest of the game. But I think that we will need to do at least a little bit more. Let's take the Semi-L. We've had Semi-L before. Oh, sure. You can have my strength. Enjoy my fucking 4 mana and 4 health and 3 SP or whatever you get. Do I want to go all the way over there? Not extremely. I guess we can, because if we don't get a key, we can just use the stairs from the end of the hallway. Not a big deal, right? Alraun. I thought it said Alarune, but that's clearly not correct. Alraun, I guess, is what I would say. That's how I would say that. That's how I'm going to say that. From now until forever. So yeah, we're just getting rid of the lowest level things, hoping that it's going to make fusing for new shit better. I don't know who's playing Persona 4 in the year 2026 other than me, but you're welcome. I hope you're alive so that we can help each other in this particular sequence of time. That'd be so awesome if you were also streaming and I'm giving you support while you're continually asking for support. And there's exactly zero or circumstances where I'm benefiting from it from anyway. Because not only, hear me out, am I extremely overleveled, not only, hear me out, are these guys extremely underleveled for, like, well, I guess those are kind of the same thing. You are not alone. Oh, actually, it does give a decent amount of recovery. I guess it's percentage.
Go get him! Go, go, go!
But yeah, no. But yeah, no. It's obviously not necessary in any way. Okay, well, we're not going to be doing that then. What if we use this? Does this count as physical? We're going to find out right now. It does not. It's like its own damage type.
Congrats, guys!
Okay, I kind of figured it must, because it's considered like almighty damage, which kind of implies that it's like some kind of true damage. Shout out to true damage. Shout out to League of Legends. I used to play so much fucking League of Legends, specifically as Vayne as well. Modern 8 stages, that's what she said. Shout out to true damage. I don't want to take this. It's at least a higher level. In fact, I'll take both of them. Modern 8 stages, does this count as physical? I don't get it, I think. And if I do get it, then I'm sorry. For sure. Alright. Gimme. Assault signal. Onwards and westwards. Oh. Well. Modern 8 stages, she said, does this count as physical? It's what you said, and I said, that's what she said.
There's one enemy. You get a
Yeah, no, the thing that I didn't get was why you would want her to say that.
over it, guys. Hang in there.
Unless you're saying that you wouldn't want her to say that. In which case, like I said, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to pause again. Persona. Nope. Nope. Status. Yukiko. Sure. Kanji. Increasing odds of inflicting dizziness during a knockdown. Why do you even have this? Why do you even have this? Hey, Beatrice. Okay. Sure. There we go. They're organized. Honestly, if we can get them to level... Oh, wait. I'm level 81. I honestly thought that it capped at level 80. Huh. Beatrice says paw in all caps. That's very funny. Should we try this? It'll kill the tank, right? I'm just curious. Oh yeah. It didn't do any damage to this guy. I don't know why that didn't work. Beatrice's werepaw. 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 Why are you like this? Oh my god, dude, that's so funny. That's so funny. Beatrice is, what do you mean? I don't know why you're asking me where paw is. Beatrice says it's literally right there. What? No, I know what you're talking about, but why are you like this though? Is the thing. Beatrice says show paw. I'm sorry, did you do the redeem? Because I don't see a fucking redeem in my feed. I don't see a fucking redeem. I don't gotta do a goddamn thing. Pay the fucking fee. It says unavailable. Oh, does it? It's not supposed to. Here you go. That's my bad. Beatrice says I happily would pay. I know, I named it after you. Yeah, so I have an idea for what I'm gonna do, but for now it's just this. But for now it's just this. It's like, what if I did this? What if I just did this? Here you go. I can actually make it automated as well, and I will. I haven't done it yet because, again, it's not the full idea. That was a filler thing, but I have an idea, and I think it's actually pretty good. I don't think that you'll like it as much, but that's okay. It's not necessarily for you, but for now, it's for you. So enjoy it while you have it. It should probably be a time thing, but I'll leave it here for a while. But yeah. Beatrice says I have my own redeem. Yeah, for now. For now. One day that will change. I have to get an artist to help me fill it out, I think. But I think it'll be good. I think it's like a little antithetical to my design, what I have in mind. And when I say to my design, I mean to like my conceit, to the kind of person that I am. But I think that's why it will work. I think it'll be good. Genbu. I feel like I know who Genbu is. I feel like that name sounds familiar to me. Not to be confused with Gebu, the earth deity in Smite. Oh, there's a treasure chest down there. I don't know anything about Gebu's lore, but I know that one of my homies, shout out to Antics, fucking loved Gebu. He loved Gebu so much that I played Gebu some. Beatrice found the Glaze Me redeem. Sure, I can glaze you, Beatrice, for a little while. I don't have like a timer or anything, but we'll make it happen. Don't worry. In fact, we're gonna do a shout out for Beatrice Gambit anyway, right? So why don't we glaze Beatrice during her shout out? It's only fair. It's only right. Beatrice Gambit, if you didn't know, she's the Bunny Girl Casino Hostess VTuber, which is not just her like role, just her lore. She embodies exactly what it is to be a casino hostess, which is to say the house always wins. She's extremely luck-based, but you wouldn't know because she stays winning. That's her whole thing. She doesn't actually do all that much gambling on stream. Well, it's not gambling when you always win, I guess. So I guess if you look at it that way, she does a ton of gambling on stream. I would say as of late, she's mostly just been playing Resident Evil 9. I'm sorry, what is that one called? Requiem? With obviously everyone's favorite, Leon Scott Kennedy, Master Cop, FBI agent extraordinaire. You should check out Beatrice Gambit, Master of RPGs. If you're not familiar with RPGs like this one, don't worry. This is her downtown favorite genre. One of her OG gaming spaces, if you will. She's played other stuff as well as a variety gamer through and through. She's experienced what there is to see out in the gaming field. You know what I'm saying? She's touched all things gaming wise. She only plays the good ones though, because she has taste in media and time to spend on things that she enjoys. In no small part, endgame. In no small part, will she also play things such as, this is gonna be weird. Marvel Rivals, which is perhaps the very best. I was gonna say gooning experience, but like that's not exactly what I meant. The point that I'm trying to get to is that there's men that have asses in that game. That's where I was going with that one. But like, you could do better if you wanted to goon. Is what you know what the fuck, you know where I'm going with this. There's fan service, but for ladies is what I mean in that game. And Beatrice is a person of culture. She understands what good content is. Like all of the things that I'm saying tie together, I swear to God, but like I just didn't know how to say. Honored Sage is Scott, but people have told me his middle name is Sexy. Have I been lied to? Well, his middle name is Sexy, but it's literally Scott. You are different than the other Transformers. This is not a Transformer. This is clearly... Should we just do this? Sure. Beatrice Gambit says, one day we'll have men's bulge through latex, just like women's asses. I don't know about that one. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god, that did so much damage.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
Should we do this? Sure. Beatrice says, I yearn for true gender equality. Like Kazuma drop kicking women. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Honor Nate Sages, I gamble my life expectations. Cool. Cool, man. Honor Nate Sages says, so men's asses wasn't enough to equalize women's asses? No. Clearly not. she's received too much, you know what I mean? She's received too much and now she's asking for too much. The expectations are too high. Now no one can reach them. The fan service has reached critical levels. All right, can you take me to the new place for Naoto? Let's switch the dudes out. So switch out Kanji and switch out Teddy. They're level 78. Obviously, it's not perfect. 80 is really where I expected everyone to end up, but whatever. Whatever. It'll be fine. Unknown intruder detected inside facility. Threat level yellow. Deploying guards inside the facility. Warning. Warning. Attention intruders. Leave the facility immediately. I repeat, leave the facility immediately. Huh? Intruders? That means us, right? Oh yeah, she's supposed to be a Cali girl. We'll get there. Oh my god, is that gonna happen for every fucking door? Beatrice says the new redeems are cool, by the way. I'm glad that you like them. We switched them up just a little bit so that they were a little more within the realm of something that I can do without fucking up my whole shit. Like fucking up my mental and also like a little closer to what I can like do more regularly. For example, like in theory, this is supposed to last for a minute. I'm not going to necessarily time it because I can't exactly. Oh my god, my chair is a little awkward. Hold on, let me just move my chair out of the way. My chair's taller than I am. I realized I'm a short king. I'm so sorry to hear this from myself, but it turns out that I actually can't air sit over my chair because it's too tall. Mean says, all right, y'all gonna be my background noise while I drive home from work? Short Kings unite. Yeah, no, I've never called myself a short king before and I probably never will again, to be so real. But right now we're basically just in squat position and that's okay. I think I'll take this. Snakes says, whoa, Panda's moving. Yeah. I'm a pretty sedentary guy. I don't really do the whole puppeteering thing. Shout out to the people who put in the extra legwork to like do the whole like wiggle thing. You know what I mean? Like really puppeteering your body is like a big part of being a VTuber. I'm all right. You know what I mean? I kind of just chill and vibe for the most part. You know what I mean? It's not what it's about. Oh my god, I could feel the burn. We're doing it. We're really truly doing it. Oh, my chair's so far away now. I have to reach back in order to get it. It's okay. We'll go for a little while longer. But I can feel it in my quads. Oh wait, hold on. Today's exercise day. Let's not go crazy. We're gonna have to exercise after this stream and before we go to sleep, so that when we wake up to do our next stream, we have time to do that as well. Do I want money? Yeah. Wasn't there a blanket on this? Oh, there it is. Sorry. It's like summer, so I don't need this, but... Ah! It was just resting on the floor instead of, I guess, against that wall, which is more like where it should be for some reason. I guess it won't get caught up in the wheels of the chair now. That's the main thing. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Instead of singing along to the song, I repeated the song that I had heard, which is a weird thing to do in retrospect. Alright, what are we doing? Copamine? Sure. Copamine, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer, VTuber, PNG tuber specifically, if you prefer. I definitely recommend you check him out if you get the chance to. Lose dealt card has the best odds now. That's unfortunate, but we'll take it. I've only really seen Copamine play old school RuneScape. Tends to be a very, very chill streamer. There was one incident with the Imcatcher quest that we won't talk about, but he tends to be a very, very chill streamer. I definitely recommend you check him out if you get the chance. Again, mostly old school RuneScape. Oh my goodness. What specifically? Oh yeah, he's got 3 accounts, a main and 2 irons, all relatively early to mid game, if you will. His group iron, literally he just started, like, probably was like 3 weeks ago or something like that. It's been very recent, at least from my perspective. I don't know. But he already got the Guardians of the Rift pet, so it's not like brand new. Stop this. Yeah, I definitely recommend you check him out if you're interested in seeing any of that stuff. Like I said, he plays the game at his pace, just doing his thing, living his life. 3 tries left. Change 1 to a persona. I don't know who this is. Look at that. This and... Sure, I don't think we need recover. Beatrice says, can I torture you, meow? Torture me how? What exactly is your intention? If it's a redeem thing, then I should recalibrate the redeem so that it is not torturous to me, rather than it being something that you should not be. I should preclude it from happening rather than you deciding not to do it, if that makes sense. She just did cat face at me. She didn't answer the question at all. She just did a cat face. It's so strange. I forgot that he attacks with grilled corn. Beatrice is in favor of Daft Punk Panda being the coolest. Well, if you know anything about that Daft Punk Panda, then you know that his favorite character in the Sonic universe is Shadow the Hedgehog, who is self-reported the coolest. And if he is anything like his favorite character in Sonic the Hedgehog, then obviously he, by proxy, must also be the coolest. I rest my case. Any other questions, Your Honor? I want items, so I'll take this. Hokuto Seikun. I don't know who that is. I don't even know if I have this persona, to be honest. You can probably get rid of Corrigan. I definitely know we have Samael. R8 Sage says, if Panda's cool, then does that make us cool by proxy? You're nowhere near where proxy is. You might be cool independent of proxy, but you're clearly not by proxy. Shout out to Proxy. She's great. I heard that she's going through some stuff recently, but I hope that she's living well. Brave Blade! Sure. Proxy's also very good at singing. I'm not gonna do a shout out for Proxy. I don't want her to fucking notice that I did a shout out for her and then come back to this moment in the VOD. It's different if somebody did the Glaze redeem or something, you know what I mean? But like, which you can't use for someone else. It's like, let me not just hype up streamers that I just happen to be thinking about. Beatrice says, should I get nachos for the second day in a row? Maybe. I fucking love the nacho fries from Taco Bell. That shit is so good. I'm like fucking shameless when it comes to that. The the Taco Bell nacho fries, man. I order 2 orders of fucking nacho fries because I did like a medium one the first time I had them, and I was like, yo, that shit was good. And I did 2 mediums, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing ordering 2 mediums? I should do a large instead. And I was like, wait a minute, do you know what's better than 1 large nacho fry? And ever since then, I've ordered 2 large nacho fries. I have a fucking, it's like fucking degenerate behavior almost. Like, it's an irresponsible amount of nacho fries to eat by my fucking self. Modern 8 sages, yes, those are so good. And Steak says those are pretty fire. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. There was a time where I went to order Taco Bell and I didn't see the nacho fries on the menu, and I'm pretty sure I was so upset that I just didn't order food that day. Like it fucked up my, like, I didn't even want to pay for takeout for somewhere else or anything. I was just like, man, fuck this. Like they took the nacho fries off the menu. I'm out of here. Like I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I'm pretty sure. Modern 8 sages, you only live once and then you die. You only live once and then you die. God damn. Oh, I also like that this team has like the 3 spies get up. It's kind of sick too. We have different clothes for them. I just like specifically Yukiko. Yukiko looks the best with the suit. Chie also looks good with it. And I think it was the best outfit that Yosuke had. But maybe we have a new outfit for Yosuke. The apron's actually not bad. That was a mistake. The tracksuit is fine. It makes me feel nothing, but it's fine. We don't need him to be in a swimsuit. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here? Oh, that's the mask. That's silly. I'll take it, but it's not better necessarily. Same thing. Yep. And then same without the gag. What? Did I not change it? Yosuke. Oh, did I change someone else? Yeah, I changed me. No, what was I wearing? Shit. Alright, well, after gag winter is summer. I think I like my fall clothes the most. Or winter clothes. If I have a black jacket, then that's the one for sure. Winter. Did we look at his winter? Yeah, this is the one for the main character. That's not bad for Yosuke. What else? Oh, that's it. And then his summer uniforms, or his summer and winter uniforms. Chie. Mostly the same, huh? Yeah, I think I like the Agent Chie better. I think that's what we'll go with. I can open this chest now. And I'm not putting the high school girls in bikinis. I don't feel like I need to explain that any further. I think that is sufficient explanation. Is there anything wrong with high school girls in bikinis? No, not at all. Change is not what I am going to do. Give me the strength. My last key for a Volt Suppressor that I don't even fucking need. What did that say? Defense systems? Warning! Warning! Attention intruders! Leave the facility immediately! I repeat, leave the facility immediately! Does this mean, like, Naoto-kun doesn't want our help? I, like, don't get it, but let's go on for now. For now, let's, like, go on for now, like, I don't get it. Yeah, sure. That's Rise. Sure. It's mostly a delivery thing. Acting has less to do with voices and more to do with delivery. You know what I mean? Because you can have the same voice all the time, but play a character extremely well just based on how well you can, you know, convey emotion. It's more to do with emotion than it is to do with, you know, silly, wacky voices. Wow, I can't believe it. You know what I mean? Like, you can do silly voices. They're very distinct in that way, but like, it's not necessarily what makes a character, you know, compelling and viable, or like, you know, you don't necessarily relate to the silly, wacky dude in the same way. My magic and strength ended up equalizing in a big way, huh? Interesting. I don't have a key for that. What is this Danganronpa ass blood trail that I'm following? Oh, I just realized Yosuke does about as much damage as I do. As does Chie. How come Chie does as much damage as I do? Shouldn't she do way more damage with her auto Tarakuka? Furin Kazan! She has a high chance of inflicting innervate. She's got high attack and high hit. Persona. Sorry. Status. Chie. Yeah, she's got Tarukaja at the start of battle. Okay, what about Yosuke? He's got auto Sukukaja, which is like accuracy. Yeah, I don't understand why he does anywhere near as much damage as she does. Alright. Is he just like stronger? 49. No, she's literally stronger than he is. And she has an attack boost, and it seems like they do the same fucking damage. Oh no, she does like 50 more, I guess. Maybe it's like a roll situation. Maybe he's high rolling and she's low rolling. Sure. It's a little much for an all-out attack, but sure, why not? It's probably faster to skip the all-out attack, to be honest. The animation's a little long, but... Yeah, we would roll this. Let's try and get a sweep. Sure. It's a sweep. We miss out on the items, but we probably don't need these items in particular. Orthus. For Gorgon. Pretty sure we don't need Gorgon. God's Hand. Severe physical damage to one foe. So it's just better than Rainy Death. Agniastra. What does Agniastra mean? It sounds like Agi, but it's certainly not.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy.
Go get him, go, go, go. But instead it's like a Cali girl, right? So it's like, go get him, like, go, go, go get him. Sure, yeah, that's fine. All right, and there's a little bit of a sweet bonus. I can't believe that we ended up finishing the Margaret social link. I thought that I was going to be like so fucked and that was going to be so impossible, but I literally just learned how the system worked and it was fine. If nothing else, I learned how to do persona fusions from this game. I didn't learn everything there is to know because I think there's some like memorization that could actually go into it. Like, I don't know, mage plus death equals lovers or something like that. I think there's something like that to be had. I wonder if it's consistent. Like, I don't know how many arcana there are. I think there's like 13 or something major arcana. But if the arcana are arranged, say from like 1 to 13, if you add them together in the order that they appear, because you can see that the arcana have these fucking numbers associated with them. I guess there's fucking 22 of them or whatever. If they wrap around by adding them, if that's the one that you end up with, for example, if you add the third arcana and the fifth arcana, if you fuse them straight, you get the 8th arcana. I wonder if that's what is going on there. I have no fucking idea. I'm just making that completely the fuck up. But, you know, there's a world where that's true. I guess we're just gonna take everything. No money, no experience, but we get everything else. Pabuzu. I don't know how much fusing we can do with these guys in a way that's like consequential. I feel like if I leave, I can come back to the same floor, or at least a similar floor. I think I should wait until I get to like a mini boss. Like if I kill a mini boss and then leave, I can then return and then like do some fusing. I want to try it. I want to try it. Yeah, it's this guy again.
This thing feels really bad.
Debilitate him. Increase the party's hit evasion. Honestly, I I think we do this. Let's buff the party up.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Now his attack is still up. That's okay. On next rotation, we can lower his attack. That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Senpai, are you
Okay.
okay? Senpai, wake up, please.
Moved on. As long as this doesn't hit, we're good. In fact, I don't even think it can. Yeah, I blocked that. Easy. Okay, so she takes big damage. Let's just see what this does. $378. Okay, not a huge, but it does damage. Okay, his attack is lowered now. Let's see what wind does to him. Okay, a little more than Almighty did. Fire did okay. Heal everyone. She was able to live 2 attacks as well, so like she's pretty okay even though she was weak to something. Let's just check ice. Okay. Ice evade ice.
Keep it up.
His attack and defense reverted as well. He crit,
Keep it up.
which is fucking highway robbery, but you know, whatever. Debilitate this motherfucker. Yosuke lives with literally 1 HP.
You're gonna pay, damn it. Here goes. Persona.
We'll top off with
Someone else's turn.
Yukiko. Yeah, she does way more than everyone else can consistently. Wow, double shooting her is so fucking rude, dude. The scapegoat eggplant took the hit. That means that I almost fucking died right there. Holy shit. I don't think I need to debilitate. I should maybe heat riser. Oh, she's already got attack and hit up. Beatrice is, oh shit, you're fighting death? Yeah, and we're kind of fucking him up a little bit. Kinda. It's way closer to the last time I fought him. The last time I fought him, it was bad. But, like, you see how close that is? It's not bad, right? I think this is still good. Definitely need Yukiko to heal, but the hit evasion is probably good.
Can you stand? One enemy to go. Keep it up.
All right, she's standing, so we can save the extra bit of mana. Her attack is reverted, but that's okay. I think we just want to attack here. We'll save her HP for now. Oh my god. My homunculi keep sacrificing themselves to save my teammates. Oh my god. Pika says it's workout day. It sure is. It sure is. Not yet though. No workout for me yet. All right, we need. Oh, I should have done something different, I think. That's still active. He doesn't have any buffs. Magarudyne did a good amount of damage, right? It was like 600. Whoa. Okay, well, that's fine. Health is fine. So we just do Agidyne here. This should do a good amount. Yeah, that's fine. His defense is not reduced like it was before. But we'll do that for the next turn. When the main character gets to act again. Ooh, nice evade fire. Get fucked, idiot. Oh, you're a bitch. You're a bitch, you know that? Okay, well, that doesn't matter. Beatrice, Baldy, and Stinky are gonna get swole? I don't know about that necessarily. It's so funny that he's bald for some reason. Because Delta's also stinky. Something about Delta. Something about Pika's bald, huh? Savage you don't call stinky all the time too. Sometimes you just call Savage Savage. I wonder what the pattern is. I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure there's something there. All right, heal. She can probably kill with God's hand. Yep. I got like nothing. You feel a surge of energy inside after the recent battle. A blade of Totsuka. I got Itachi's Susanoo. Like, I can fucking seal Madara behind an eternity of suffering for like. How long does that even last for? 100 episodes? How many episodes is in between? But all right. I mean, this is a real ass weapon though. But all right, sick. They say it, they call it something different, right? They don't call it Susanoo. It's I think it's different in English is what it is. But it's Susanoo in BlazBlue. Whatever, it's the same thing. It's like God and it's like one of the original gods or whatever, right? In Japanese mythology. Like, hey senpai, when Naoto-kun appeared on like the Midnight Channel, he said he was going to undergo like a body alteration operation. Did that mean Naoto-kun's gonna be altered here? Crap, we gotta hurry. Hira. That was a little forced. A little. I got a fucking Totsuka blade. The blade of Totsuka. Can I just kill stuff now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And here I thought I was gonna get fucking scammed when I killed it. It was just like, here's $13 and 3,000 experience. Like, seriously? Like, that's it? This is what we're doing? All right. Give me that level up. Yarp. Shout out to Trumpeter. The only thing better than Trumpeter is Cat Trumpet. Shout out to Judgment. Actually, now that I think about it, Cat Trumpet is the Judgment Arcana, just like Trumpeter is. It's probably not a coincidence. I fucking love Cat Trumpet. In Granblue, there's a whole fucking thing. It uses the major arcana, or at least some of them. And the Judgment Arcana features like 9 cats playing a gigantic series of trumpets. I wish I could give you more context than that, but that's what it is. Like, if you look at it, you'll see, like, yeah, that's That's several cats playing fucking trumpets and various other brass instruments, perhaps, but they're playing trumpets. That's them. All right. Yo, it is fucking hot today. It's so strange for me to have my AC going and me to still notice that it's hot. Like, I'm not like sweating or anything. I'm not like melting away, but it's noticeably hot, which is not good. It's very early in the summer for AC on full blast plus both fans on to, I mean, it's effective enough, but like, damn. The interest is it humid over there? I don't know, maybe. I don't know what the humidity is like. It doesn't feel that humid. I was a little congested though, so maybe. Sure. I feel like I haven't noticed any of my persona level up. Oh, it's because none of them have grow. These are all just persona that I've acquired. I see. These aren't like the actual versions that I own. It's just Sybil and Trumpeter. I think knowing what we now know about these Persona games, I think in the next game we're gonna go, my first name is Panda, but my family name is like Punk. So everyone who's not close to me calls me Punk, and then everybody who's closer to me calls me Panda. Because Punk is also name-ish. Daft is also a little namey, but it's a little bit not namey, and that is obviously not very namey. But Punk is name-ish enough. Punk clearly refers to an individual, or Daft doesn't always obviously refer to a name or a person or an individual, if you get what I'm saying. It can, but you get what I'm saying. I think some of my names work better than others as names. I do kind of want to play Final Fantasy XIV again, like all the way through. I don't know how much though. I don't know how much I want to play it though, because it's a lot. And the only way to play through it, in my opinion, is to like let it take over the fucking stream and like get through all of it. But if I start like now, I definitely can get done by the time the expansion comes out. But we're already in some stuff right now. We've got Persona 4 here, which we're most of the way through, I think, at least halfway. And I want to get through the other Persona games, namely 3 and 5. And separate from that, we've got the rest of Skyrim, which I think we're like probably halfway done, to be honest, ish. Somewhere around halfway. We got the Kingdom Hearts games, which I don't think are going to take that long, actually. I think we're already at least a third of the way done with the first one, to be honest. And I think that the other games are probably going to go by faster, if anything, because I'm like more familiar with them and better at them. At least the second one. The third one's very easy. So I imagine that the third one, despite my lack of familiarity with it, we can definitely do that. But there's other games too. It's not just the 3. There's also Chain of Memories and Dream Drop Distance and shit, which I don't have any experience with. I don't know very much about those ones. This and this and this. Sure. Beatrice says, are you going to play all the Kingdom Hearts games? Except for the movie one. There's one that was a video game. I think it's recoded, maybe? It's just a series of cutscenes. If you want to see that experience, you know what I mean? Like, just look it up on YouTube or something. Like, I'm not going to react to fucking... Did that guy just eat? What the fuck? What the fuck did I just see? There's one of the coolest mechanics in Final Fantasy 12. I need this. I don't know if I need it, but I want to know if I can level anything up. One of the coolest mechanics in Final Fantasy 12 is there's an ability that monsters can have called Cannibalize. and when they use it, they turn an ally of theirs, a fellow monster. They consume that monster, as you might imagine. That monster dies, and their level, the person who used Cannibalize, increases by, I don't know how much exactly, but by some amount or whatever, increasing all of their stats as well as a result of that or whatever. And it's fucking awesome because it can take an enemy. So for example, in the first zone that you go into the game, the Dalmasca Esther Sands, there's like level 1 or 2 wolves that are around just all over the place, right? And you can like dunk on them. They're easy. They're like some of the first enemies you encounter. They're slightly stronger than Cactuar, right? And there's also this level, I don't know, say 17 Tyrannosaurus that's just like roaming around. He's like fully neutral until you like engage with him or whatever. Like he won't just like come by and like run your shit necessarily. Like you can kind of just ignore him and you'll be fine for the most part. But if he decides to and there are wolves around him, he can use the Cannibalize skill on those wolves basically at any time, as far as I can tell. And if he does, as you might imagine, his level goes up. So he can go from being like the like demi boss of the zone to being like an amped up version of the demi boss of the zone, like even stronger than normal. I don't know if I need Dominion. I hope I don't. Which is so fucking cool to me. There's also a I don't think we need this. Oh. There's also a mark. Forget what they're called, but there's like hunts that you can go on. Basically, they're like mini bosses, if you will. They're optional bosses is what we'll call them, right? There's optional bosses that you can decide to like face if you want to. And one of them is at least surrounded by like praying mantises. I think it's a praying mantis itself, like a death mantis or something like that, right? And if not it, at least several of the things in the room where it is has the Cannibalize ability. And if you don't like kill the room like instantly, they can like cannibalize each other like several times and end up being like a massive fucking threat. It's such an awesome little mechanic. I really like it. It's a very cool thing. It's like the opposite of like when you kill a slime, it becomes 2 slimes. It's the opposite of that, right? It's 2 slimes basically becoming 1 mega slime. I'm sure video games have done that before, right? I'm sure it's not unique to Final Fantasy 12, but that's the only place that I've encountered that so far. And I really, really enjoyed that mechanic. It's probably not even unique to Final Fantasy, you know what I mean? It's probably first appeared in Final Fantasy 3. Knowing how turn-based games can like, you know, increment on their design. And how everything that's old is new again. Such is the way of life. The revolving door. I feel like I've been fighting these same fucking enemies over and over again. Is it because I keep using just physical attacks, rushing through, instead of engaging with them in any way? The game's like, you're supposed to learn what they're weak to instead of just hitting them until they die. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna hit them until they die. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. I already have Yatagarasu. Jesus. I did my fucking best. Oh, no, I took the money. Okay, that's good. I thought I just took experience, knowing full well that I reduced the experience to 0 like a fool. We definitely have Orthus. All right, we need to get to this fucking mid boss, my dudes. If we get to the mid boss, we can do some fusing and maybe get some actual new persona. Obviously we have Trumpeter, so like I'm down with just using Trumpeter for like Loki the rest of the game. But we want to hit everybody else in the Pokedex. Beatrice obviously wants us to get Alice. We'll see if that's possible. It shouldn't be that hard, to be honest, though. It should be like more than possible. But we'll see. No promises.
Congratulations! I leveled up.
Because knowing me, it's more than possible that I fucked that up in some way. I hate how slow these doors are. I truly do. These freaky hourglass with a fucking razor hula hoop. What's her name? Tira
Good job.
from Soul Calibur 4? The hula hoop girl? That's kind of like Harley Quinn? Like a green Harley Quinn? If you know, you know. If you know who I'm talking about, you absolutely... There's no one else I could be describing. There's only one... Ah!
Enemies immune to wind.
Yo, why did that shit hurt so goddamn bad?
Couldn't quite beat it. It's over.
Oh, fuck.
Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Beatrice says, I just found out the other day that Harley was invented thanks to animated Batman. Yes.
Great job.
Not only Harley Quinn, but the modern interpretation of Mr. Freeze with like the tragic backstory and maybe even the existence of the wife and all that shit. All of that is from the animated Batman too. That shit is like brand new. Harley Quinn is not something that existed in the 70s. As far as I understand it, like that shit is new to the Batman mythos or whatever. And people just fucking love it. You know what I mean? Beatrice says, yeah, that shit got an Emmy, the television show. I did not know that it was that well regarded. I know that people love it, but I did not know that it was like that well critically regarded. But yeah, that's not surprising, considering how much people like genuinely love that show. People will say the same thing about stuff contemporary to it, like Samurai Jack. Do I have to go? What? Do I have to go ahead and then come back? Because the chest is there, and there is no other chest here that could like give me the thing. Is that how? Do dungeons work that way in this game? I just got fucked. I just got so fucked.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
I mean, you can go up and down in dungeons. I just never needed to go down in a dungeon before. That wasn't super worth it, but whatever. How much money do I have? $1.2 million. Man, we're fucking balling. Can you imagine spending an afternoon and... Ow. Oh my fucking god. All right, stop. You got me. Jesus. It's a fucking bloodbath out here. All right. Fucking Yukiko. The only thing that can do damage to us is ourselves, apparently. I think I got him. No player advantage.
Oh, that's not good.
All right.
Darkness won't work. Come on. Take. Yikes, it's tough. Persona.
Yeah, unless she's physically attacking, she really ain't doing shit. My bad. Seiryu. 2, 3. And I lose a dealt card. That's okay. I don't super need Seiryuu. I would like to get the experience, but it is what it is. Oh, I guess I'm cutting the experience in half anyway, so never mind. Nothing really matters. Oh, perfect. Severe damage, heavy to all foes 1 to 3 times. Really? Honestly, maybe we just get rid of this and just have her commit hardcore to physical damage. It's not amazing, but she doesn't have like a good magic option anyway, to be real. Like, Mabufu ain't fucking cutting it. You know what I mean? She needs a stronger ice attack if she's going to be using ice attacks to begin with. And it's not like she's got amped ice anything anyway, so we might as well just... If we're going to give her something, we might as well give her something that she can use. Oh yeah, Yosuke's here. Not gonna lie, I forgot Yosuke was here. Totally forgot. I thought it was fucking Chie and Yukiko and I. Like, I'm not convinced that I was aware that Yosuke was here in any way. I should have taken that other thing. Whatever I turned that persona into. Clearly don't need Dis. I remember Triglav. I know for a fact that I have this. Yeah, we gotta get to the next level, bro. We gotta do this fucking mini boss. Fuck. Because I want to log all these, make sure that I don't... Oh, right. Fuck these guys. I want to log all these guys and make sure that we're, you know, good. So that I don't miss any... If I stumble into, you know, if I natural into a persona, like, I really don't want to lose it. Because it's one that I fucking fought tooth and nail to get and just fucking missed until now. We have Thoth for sure. I don't know if we had Gabriel. Gabriel looks familiar for what that's worth. Yeah, we definitely had Yatagarasu.
You need to watch your health.
Yeah, you're right. I did fucking 50% of my shit to my shit. What's this? Oh, it's just a green chest? I don't know what's up with the green chest versus the blue chest. I don't know. Whoa, hold on.
Oh, that's not good.
You guys can fuck right off. I know you're shit now. I recognize those fucking spirally DNA looking motherfuckers. You fuck right off. I'm sick of beating my own shit in, pushing my own shit in. I'm sick of it. Had it up to here with your fucking bullshit. Ooh, skill level up. Aw, man, no skills could be changed. That means that all my shit is maxed out. I got maximum swag on my shit. Look at that. That's as good as it gets, brother. I mean, he can level up, but that's as good as it gets. Well, howdy ho, neighbor. I don't think that I can get, or I don't think I have a key for that. All right, motherfucker. Think I didn't recognize your fucking spindly ass over there? Nah, fuck out of here, spaghetti legs. Your fucking Deoxys looking ass. Motherfucking looks like an ultra beast and shit. Get the fuck out of here. In fact, give me your fucking money. Do I need more money? Probably not. Fuck you anyway. That fire suppressor is dog shit. And that key is worth way more to me. I don't know what I have to do in order to like get to a point where I can like return to this floor. Because I'm pretty sure if I leave, I should be able to return to fuck. All right, well, she can't do a goddamn thing. I guess that's a reason to have Mabufu. Because they reflect physical, and that's literally all she has. It's rough. Rongda? Who the fuck is Rongda? Why do I feel like I don't know who this is? Surely I could have fused this before. I'll take the sweet bonus, but like, fucking Rongda. I definitely have fused him before. I think Genbu as well, right? But I'm willing to bet that I have the Hermit already.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you. What do you say? You're right. My bad, dog. Heal up. Keep it moving. Keep it pushing. Because man, are we getting fucked up. Mostly by the enemies that reflect and nothing else. We set it to rush and just beat the shit out of ourselves. I don't know if these guys are legal during Pride Month. That looks pretty fucking straight. Lose one earned card? Sure. Another chariot? Yeah, we definitely do not need a chariot. I know we have Triglav. In fact, I think we have like literally every chariot basically, but you know, whatever. I don't know if we have that. We'll get rid of Genbu. It feels so strange to see the Persona, like, my homies no longer getting Persona skills. Like, they're done. Like, that's it. Like, no wonder it felt like 80 was the cap. It's kind of the cap. It's like, you can go past level 80, but you're just getting stats at that point. You're like, done. Okay, another door that requires some kind of ID. Which I'm guessing is just like a second pass through the dungeon situation at this point.
Oh, that one's immune to darkness. Go get 'em. Go.
You forgot what you were about to do. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Every time you enter a new room, you know what I mean? I would love to re-roll this shit. Like, pick this up and then re-roll everything. Whatever. Just take it. Just give me everything. Give it all. I don't need the money. I just need this fucking dragon. Yeah. Give me that dragon. Give it. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure we have Alraun as well. Even though I am so certain that I say his name wrong every fucking time. It's like Alaroon. Well, that's what I say that's wrong. But Alraun is probably also wrong. You know what's fucked up is I think that I'm trying to say Alaroon because of an enemy that's in... Yeah, I thought it was these guys. An enemy that's in Final Fantasy in general. I don't know which game it originated from or whatever. But I bet that the enemy in Final Fantasy is also Alraun. You know what I mean? And I just have like fucking some level of dyslexia. Just never noticed. that I was saying it wrong this whole time. This and this, and really the strength up is probably better than one random skill card that I'm probably never gonna fucking use. How come I don't have any fucking snoozes, man? I haven't used any snoozes this entire stream, and it's just like, man, 0 to 3 snoozes. I wasn't gonna use a snooze probably, because like nothing's happening. We're just killing random dudes, vibing. We're not at the plot, you know, but like still, like if I had snoozes, I might fucking use them. I don't think that anybody's using my shit though. It's hard to say because Savage has in the past just used that shit randomly, which is not what you're supposed to do, but you know, he didn't ask permission, so it just kind of happened. Hopefully he doesn't do that shit anymore. I don't have too many mods though. It's mostly just him that's around anyway. In fact, I would be surprised if you encountered anyone else who actually has mod status, literally ever. Oh, is that the research card that I needed? The ID, perhaps? It literally had a key on it, as if it were a key item. That is to say, an item that works as a key for a door. Hold on. We should not just do that, because that fucking castle toddler is gonna fuck us up. Yeah, get him, Yosuke, get him. I can lose the money, it's fine. Change 1 to Arcana. Sure. No sweet bonus. That's okay. I can't believe we got the Totsuka blade. First of all, I'm surprised that it's even in this game. Obviously. Certainly didn't know that that was a thing. And secondly, despite it being in this game, all you had to do was conquer death. The door won't open with a research card. Interesting. Okay, so the research card is for something else. Maybe the other level? Maybe the other door? I can go back down. Should I go back down? Do I have to is a better question, right? Is there nothing on this floor except stairs up beyond that door? And the game's just like, no, no, no. You remember the door that you walked past. End shuffle. Wow. That's awesome. I've never seen the death card before. It's funny because the tower is really the bad card that you don't want to get in Arcana, I think. Like when you're doing a tarot thing. And people like think that death is, but it's usually not that way. I learned that from someone who's like deep into Arcana stuff, and I trust her fully. Like if they would lead me wrong, then there's no hope. You know what I mean? Like clearly I would never know any other way. I know a couple people that are into tarot stuff though, actually. Not a lot, but 2 or 3. Ooh, 90 grand. That's just the experience. $240,000. That's $250,000 right there. God damn. Imagine if I was able to boost that amount of money or experience in any way. Oh my god, Yukiko's level fucking 88. Yeah, that's it. We have to go down. It's probably not this way because I need to open a chest, right? Think like a detective. If we have to open a chest, that means it has to be a star. And if it is a star on the map, then that means we can move towards it with intentionality rather than just moving blindly into the darkness. Goodbye. Hold my fucking almighty damage, you sons of bitches. These motherfuckers keep trying to fucking reflect my shit. Fucking bastards. You! Tonight! You!
Ooh, a rare one.
This motherfucker just tried to hit me with Balzac. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, you goddamn mind goblin.
One. Congratulations.
Level 90. Oh god. What have I done? What has science done?
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Wow, her magical is really high too.
Yes, I leveled up.
Rise is not very impressive still. Not terribly surprising. She doesn't need to scale very much. It's kind of like a dancer in Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem. You know what I mean? Like their stats don't really pan out.
Good. Darkness won't work. Don't think.
Two demon collars, huh? Interesting. All right.
No one's immune to darkness.
Couple more demon collars for the road. I'll give it the experience. I'd rather have the money than one endurance level. Tesla coil. What? Do you have to go down another floor? Did I go up 2 floors from the door that I couldn't open? And I just for 4? I guess that's not terribly surprising that I would just for 4. Then again, it could be that there's a mini boss that gives me the thing, and it's not actually a chest at all. I just deluded myself into thinking that I was the detective. There's a reason why we're gonna rescue the real detective, right? Like, me thinking things through isn't nearly as good as the detective who knows what's gonna happen in the plot, being that he's written to know what's going to happen in the plot. I kind of want to just re-roll all this shit. I don't need the skill up. Change one to a persona. Get a one more. Ooh, that's bad. We should not have done that. All right, well, take what we can get. Anything that'll help. We know that the skill up's not gonna do shit. I think I got rid of the grow 1 to 3 too early, to be honest. Though I do love having Trumpeter as my active persona. Seems like the passive growth that it could have been having actually would have been significantly better considering how many levels we have left. Then again, if I'm going to be using it as my main persona, like it's just going to get experience passively as time goes on. Like I don't need to do anything to like level it up sooner. Like it'll be fine. We clearly already killed death. This is stairs up, and I want to go down? Move to previous floor, which is, yeah, we're going down in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going out swinging. Yeah, the stairs go up because it's the way back. I got confused for a moment. We're good now, but for a moment I was like, wait a second. Fucking trying to do calculations. Oh my fucking criticals! Jesus! Get sealed into the realm of drunken dreams, motherfuckers. I wonder if there's any good cards, like skill cards waiting for us. Maybe we can like add some like heat to some of these motherfuckers. Oh, another homunculus. You know we need those. Mostly against death. Mostly if we're fighting more death. Because we use some motherfucking homunculi. God damn. They made us pay for that shit. Got your ass anyway. You thought the door was gonna save you? Nah, bro, nah. Hold this shit in your chest. Hold that shit in your fucking chest. Goodbye. You're dead. You're gone. Memories. Put that motherfucker on a t-shirt. Tell his next of kin. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. Oh my god, 46,000 experience, $120,000. Oh hell yeah, brother. Oh hell yeah. Honestly, Sybil's looking pretty nice too.
Have I gotten a little stronger? Yes, I leveled up.
I highly recommend playing this game, but also turning the difficulty down if ever you struggle in any way. It has not detracted from my experience in the slightest, to be honest. And if ever it did, I could just turn the difficulty back up if I wanted the enemies to be stronger than they are. You know what I mean? Like it's just a no-brainer to me. Like this is way more chill than it could have been. And if ever I'm like, nah, I want to sweat a little more, I can just turn the shit back up. It's fine. No problem. We're good. I'll take the extra money and experience and the reduced damage that they do to me. I'll take all that, actually. No problems. Life is good, you know what I mean? For once. For fucking once, life is good. Beatrice agrees. I don't think I care about any of this shit. Let's just do this. You're gonna make me go all the way around just to encounter this one fuckboy all by his lonesome. Yep, it's just a random fuckboy at the end of a hallway. Beatrice says, can I have $70 for a cowboy cat purse?
That one's immune to darkness.
You can withdraw as much money as you want from your bank account, Beatrice. I'm not going to stop you at all.
It's so hot. Keep going, guys.
If anything, I'm happy to see it. I guess. I mean, if it makes you happy, you know, sure. Hey, give me this magic level. Probably a better idea to save money, but like, you know, whatever. Like, the money's mostly for spending. Like, that's kind of what it's supposed to do. Do these guys fuck me up? I think they do. Let's not fuck around with these. Beatrice's capitalism. I mean, yeah, to some degree, you would have that even if there wasn't money in society, because it's like spending your time with frivolous things, you know what I mean? Like, that's never going to go away. As long as you have time to spend to live your life, you're going to do some frivolous shit. It's just, in the case of being able to spend money, particularly under capitalism, it manifests in, you know, needless spending. So I wouldn't take that as like a pro or con for capitalism per se. I think that people are going to do that no matter what, personally. But you know, I'm just a fucking guy. I don't fucking know. Beatrice says it's nice to feel whimsical. I don't know. You don't strike me as that much, as having that much whimsy, because you mostly seem tired. Too eepy for whimsy. That's really how I feel. Yeah, that's Beatrice. She would have whimsy if she were not so tired. Like, well-rested Beatrice, though. Fucking whimsy maxing for sure. But that putters out pretty quick, too, I feel like. Like, whimsy maxing for like 2 or 3 hours. And then after that, she's back into sleep mode. She's back into rest mode. She's in power saving mode. Like, no, that's all right. Too much. You're asking too much. I don't really need this guy. Beatrice, is maybe next month I'll get all my diagnoses and I'll become balanced, maybe? You think so? I don't think there's anything wrong with sleep mode. You know what I mean? You can be chill and everything be fine. Because like, if the alternative is being like high tension, you know what I mean? High exertion Beatrice. I don't know. That could be a lot. Be careful, like I sense a strong presence behind this door. Yeah, sure, let's get it. Oh my god, it's a super fighting robot. Intruder detected within the research area. Elimination proceeding.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Beatrice is right now I have a week of energy and then like 3 weeks of dead. Oh, okay, so yeah, you're not quite regular. I don't know if I really need this. Let's just hit him with wind. Okay, not bad. God's hand. Get him. Big damage. Yeah, it was okay.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
See what this looks like? Okay, not very good. I think we could just keep hitting him and win though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that'll do. Oh yeah, that'll do plenty. Like, yeah, you totally did it, senpai. Read a little bit like Shaggy, weirdly enough. Like Gorsh, Scoob. That was a little bit like Goofy. Weird. I'm okay with that, to be honest, but it's a little weird. All right, move to the next floor, and then I actually just want to piece the fuck out. I think it'll let me come back here. I want to do some. If I return to the entrance, will it fuck me up? Is that how it fucks up? Because I just want to do Persona stuff. But there's no blue door here. Whatever. I want to do Persona stuff. And nothing's going to stop me now. Nothing's going to stop me now. Fuse Personas. Hachiman! What's up, dude? Atropos? Okay. Yako? Yo, that's just a white tiger, bro. Chernobog? Chernobog, huh? No, wait, I should be registering shit first. What am I doing? Yes, register the shit out of Trumpeter. And Seidel. The rest of the shit we don't register. I think it's all dog. Because everything else is like already in our shit. Alright, what are we missing? We could probably just get everything else. We're missing a priestess, an empress, hierophant, chariots, hermits, fortune, hanged man, 2 temperances, 2 stars, moon, sun, bunch of gestures or judgments. We got the trumpeter, but everything in between. We can maybe get the others by interpolating this trumpeter and this Anubis. A couple jesters. And that's it. Wow, we are very close to being done. Holy shit. I think we can get this all done right now. All right. What is going on triangle fusion wise? Do we have 3 of the same arcana? Absolutely not. In fact, we don't even have 2 of the same arcana, I don't think. Violet Fowl says, I just witnessed the most diabolical dialogue option to say to Rise in this game by far today. You just witnessed that? So you came from someone else's stream where you saw someone speaking to Rise and you were like, this shit is fucking diabolical. Hold on. And then you went into the fucking Twitch category for this game. You found someone else playing Persona 4 and you were like, here for you. That's crazy. But yeah, no. I don't necessarily want spoilers for the record, but that is a silly thing that you saw. Like, I'm literally playing the game right now. You know what I mean? You're a bitch for that. You're a bitch for that. Fucking Shiki OG. Not you, Violet Fowl. You're fine. But this fucking Shiki OG is not what I wanted. I mean, it's a better Shiki OG than the one that I have, but I didn't fucking want this. Fucking... I'm gonna register this shit, but not because I like it, but because it's innately better than the one that I had. I literally can't make any of the other shit that I could have made. Bitch. I feel so fucking betrayed. Mother harlot. Jesus. All right. How do I want to generally trade up. Like, I want to just end up with higher level creatures or persona. Violet Fowl says, I still think seeing her at the beach and saying I've already seen her shadow is still pretty bad. Yeah, no, I got you. I don't know what I want to do. I guess we'll start with using 3 level 40s to get... Oop, that's not correct. No, none of this is good, actually. I'm just getting another persona, so it doesn't really matter. We already have fire. Physical damage, sure. Sure. I don't need this persona. I'm just using it to fuse again. We already have a better Jin, I'm sure. God, that's so very clearly like Aladdin, Disney's Aladdin's genie. Like, when you see his mouth open, it's like, that could be nothing else. There's no fucking way. Like, there's a chance that they're both based on the same thing, but like, come the fuck on, dude. No way, man. Like, I'd buy a blue-skinned, wish-granting creature called a Jin, right? That, I believe, fully could be just independent, because that's what Jinny are, right? The Jin, right? But, like, him unhinging his jaw like that to scream, like, that's the genie from Disney. You know what I mean? Like, that's Disney shit, dog. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? Come on now. We can get Byakko again and Chernobog. I think we should get the Jester, right? What was Byakko? Temperance? Yeah, we can do that some other way. Growth 1, 2, and 3, and Cool Breeze. Don't you fuck me, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Chernobog. You remind me of, that Fang member from Street Fighter 5, the purple guy with the poison. Which I'm sure is like a whole archetype of like villain or some shit, to be honest. Because there's like the like tall, flat hat, the mushroom looking hat thing. Like, I'm sure that's like a thing. I do not want Shikioji. You could fuck right off with that shit. I will fuse Shikioji if I must, but not because I want to. All right, I'm going to fuse Shikioji, but not because I want to. You understand? I need you to understand that I do not want this fucking fusion. Sure, you can have fucking Mudon, I guess. I don't fucking want this guy. However, in the interest of getting new shit, in the interest of completing my Pokedex, I will allow Shikioji to be before me once again. And I will even endure his many fucking level ups. Again, despite my best intention. Wait, does the Shikioji that I have a growth that I can buy? Oh, it does. Okay. It became a growth that I can, like, transfer out if I wanted to. I'm not ever going to want to do that, but I was just wondering. What the fuck is your name? Tsitsi Meedle? Tsitsi Meedle? Okay. Cool. Good for you. Oh my god, it's so good. 1, 2, 3 Cool Breeze every single time. Cool Breeze, double Cool Breeze across. Oh, you don't have a body under your coat. You have like the universe and hands for hair. You kind of look like the villain from Bakugan a little bit in the face. Weird. There might be someone else who has a similar pair of sunglasses to that guy. Girl. That's a spoiler. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Anybody watching Bakugan in the year 2026 is going to be so disappointed. Be like, what? Oh, what the fuck? Man, what? Oh, it's after the battle, and this is each turn in battle. Oh, interesting. I don't think I care about Silence Boost. Sure. Is this better? An Emperor and a Chariot? Do I need an Emperor or a Chariot at all? What am I missing? I am not missing an Emperor. I am missing a Chariot, however. And I have Triglaive. Yeah. So I need Kinki and Thor. And then a Triangle Fusion. Will give me Atavaka. He looks like an Indian god. You know, like fucking name any Indian god from Smite. You can do this. Literally any Indian. Literally any of them. Come on, you know some at least. You've played Smite before. You can do this. Giannis is the only one that's not an Indian god. I think he is blue, but he's Roman. Shiva is notoriously an Indian god. I don't even think she's in Smite, but she's gotta be. Yeah, there's no way Shiva isn't, but the like blue skin is like usually a dead giveaway that it's an Indian god though, usually. Severe almighty damage to all foes. I'll never need Brave Blade. Yeah, it's fine. We already finished with Margaret's quest. Hierophant, Temperance. Hierophant might be more important. Let's check. Hierophant. And no, it looks like Temperance is actually more important of anything. All right, let's fuse the Temperance then. Fucking Byakko, man. We actually saw Hachiman a few times as well. Sure. And all that fusion has been free so far. Just a little bit of progress in our Pokédex. I'm sorry, our Persona Dex. Oh, and we ended up being able to get Hachiman anyway? Wow, isn't that beautiful? 1, 2, and 3, and Cool Breeze. All right, did I lose my Trumpeter? I'm okay if I did, but I'm just wondering if I actually used my Trumpeter. Is he capable of using? Or is Judgment just like its own thing? Oh my fucking god, all the levels. Chill, 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 chill. Did we finish Hierophant? I think we did, because Hierophant would be Dojima, right? Nullifies one foe's electrical resistance. Oh, definitely this. I could see wanting to use Revolution. Absolutely fucking not. I know what the fuck Revolution does. Get the fuck out of here. Increase the enemy's crit chance? You must be out your motherfucking mind. Beatrice says, how was the Dojima social link? Wholesome? Yeah. I mean, it's nothing surprising. He's an old man detective that, like, you know what I mean? Like, he had to give up the case and, you know what I mean? Like, he's going through it, you know? It's nothing that you would, like, be blown away by. Nothing that was like, oh man, I never would have anticipated that this is where we were gonna go. You know, it's like, yeah, no, it made sense. It was good. Yeah, look, almost $2 million. And here it goes. Here it goes, here it goes, here it goes again. Oh, well, here it goes again. I should have known, should have known, should have known again. Hold on. Do we have a Trumpeter? We do not. We just have a Hachiman. Just one singular Hachiman. I do want to do a triangle fusion, specifically with these three. Ah, yes, Alilat. Alilat looks a little curvaceous, no? A little bit in there? You see that? A little bit? Is that just me? I mean, like, past the obelisk edge, you know what I mean? Like, you have to, like, look into... You see what I mean? Ooh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. What the fuck is Auto Maruku? Marukaja. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. They got all these fucking abilities in this game. They're like, hey man, you gotta learn what the fuck the keywords mean, or you're just not gonna know what the fuck these abilities do. Like, okay, cool. I guess I'll just wonder. All right. Actually, what do we have? A Hierophant and an Empress is what we ended up with. All right, and we're done with Hierophant. And we're done with Empress. Yeah. We're only at 80% personas registered. That's not good. Okay, wow, we have quite a few left that are like hidden, huh? All right, what can we fuse these two into? A death. Okay. And it was like the White Rider one. Okay, well, we're done with death, so no reason to do that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy... Okay, so we're finished with Eon. We're gonna buy Chernobog. I don't know if we're gonna buy Anubis yet. I think we will. And then we're gonna look and see what we can do. Okay, we only can do stuff 3-way fusing them, which is like fine, but we can do probably better than that. So we're gonna go buy more because I'll need to use these anyway, very likely. Anubis, Horus. Not what I expected Horus to look like. That's just a regular fucking bird. Seth. Not what I would expect a Seth to look like. That's a dragon. Garuda. See, in some ways it's close, but in other ways it's like, Garuda, you're from a different nationality than I expected. You know what I mean? Like, Garuda, you're a lot more international than I expected, I guess, is what I mean to say. You know what I mean? Like, good for you, man, I guess. Seems that you're repping some different colors than I expected. That's all. I'm not upset. I just surprised. That's all. I'm not saying that Garuda can't, you know what I mean? It's just I didn't know. Oh my fucking god, it's Ghost Rider. I forgot about Ghost Rider. You're just a fucking person with fucking body paint. Nebiros. You're just a regular fucking dude with scary body paint. Fucking Dia de los Muertos. Scathach, Isis, but all 3-way fusions, all triangle fusions. Yeah, here we go. Got a couple options for this. More triangle fusions. Another 2-way. Couple for Yerlunger. Some more 2-ways. So we got some options for like efficient ways of getting some of these dudes more efficient. I guess what we'll do is start here. And if we can't find any more 2-way fusions, then we know that we need to buy the ones that we just used back. Right? And then we can efficiently use these. Our money. We should have plenty of money anyway, but just in case. Just in case. You're riding a peacock. I'm sorry, what was your name? Cardikeia. Yeah, I don't know you. You remind me of Apple, though. Somehow. Something about Cardikeia is like, yep, that's Apple. Is it the rope? The toga? Somewhat the hat somehow? The peacock also? Inexplicably, this is Apple. For sure. I just can't put it in words. I gotta show that to Apple later. Be like, is this you? Hold on. I'm gonna send that message right now. RTK, Persona 4. This is important. Apple. Is this you? There we go. Perfect. I can't explain, but it seems correct. And I want to know if Apple feels the same way. What do we do now? Oh, we got 2 more 2 ways? We can do this guy 2 different ways, in fact, even. Wow. Is there anybody else we can do a 2-way? Sun and Hermit. Okay, so we'll do this and then we'll do Sun and Hermit. That'll be beautiful. Boop, boop, boop. Cool breeze. There's a Pokemon for you. Baltoy? Claydol? Claydol, but with hips? Three-way. It's not gay when it's in a 3-way. What? You're Lunger? Why are you a little worm? You're like a color worm. Good for you, buddy. Wow. Yep. Oh, he's got 2 heads. I am your Lunger. It is a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet both of you guys, man. Hell yeah. Another couple 2 ways. Well, we gotta do the 2-way. This one uses level 66, so that's probably better. Dopamine says I'm back from shaving my face, and now I'm all fresh. Wow. Who are you trying to present for, huh? Trying to impress somebody? Now you know, it's Pride Month. And that means that it's illegal to be straight. Government mandated. International mandate, even. That's even more important, I think. Alright, what are we doing? Beatrice is so true. Oh my god. I fucking love Pride Month. My favorite thing about Pride Month is saying that it's illegal to be straight. 100%. That's my favorite thing about Pride Month. The whole, like, you know, representation of, like, gay people and stuff, that's cool. But mostly bully straight people. Bully straight people. Bully straight people. Bully straight people. That's what it's all about for me. Truly. Truly. Dopamine says Panda's like the straightest VTuber that I know. I mean, I guess. Oh, it's like not that straight, but like sure. Like that could still be true. It's like yeah. Do I want to fuck a guy? No. But I'd suck a dick and it wouldn't even be gay. You know what I mean? Like I'm like act like I'm not afraid to suck a dick for once in my life. Like I'll do it. I'm not crazy. but like I wouldn't like it. That's the thing. Dopamine says it's not gay if it's with the homies. See, you get it. What are we doing? Do we want to do Scathach, Saturnus, or Suparna? Suparna sounds like a fucking grocery store brand or some shit. Well, we have 2 star already, so we can probably get Saturnus just by getting another star. So if we don't use the star here, then we can probably get the other star that we're missing. Dopamine says, who am I to stop the homies from having a good time? See? Scathach, this is not my favorite. Why did you fart that hard, Scathach? What the fuck is this? This is not my favorite way Scathach has ever been represented in media. Alright, that's fine. It bothers me that she's kneeling and also floating. That fucks me up. Beatrice is, oh, she's cute. Did you see how hard she farted? I'm just asking if you saw. Because she farted real hard. Like, real hard. Beatrice is, what the fuck? It was real. Beatrice says, I did not. Her whole cape, do you see that her cape is just like dangling right now? And the shit was horizontal. Like, it must have been thunderous. Like, I'm telling you, like, it's a fucking biblical fart. Like, she probably should go change just to make sure. You know what I mean? Like, it's not okay what's going on. Like, I'm not saying that you can't be attracted to someone who ever farts. You know what I mean? But like, if it's my first time meeting you and you're kneeling while levitating, right? Thus demonstrating how free flowing your cloak is, and you blow that shit back, right? Like, damn. Like, damn. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm an asshole, right? Like, maybe, right? Like, I shouldn't judge you for having bodily functions, I guess. But like, this is the first time we've exchanged words and you like fucking blew my ears out. Like, from the sheer decibels, you know what I mean? Like, it's a lot. It's a lot to ask of someone, I think. All right, let's do this fucking triangle fusion. Should we see what Mataru Kaja does? It's not attack, so it can only be defense, really. And like, who gives a shit, right? Dopamine says, also now that I have a new office at work, it means I can go shopping more new decor. I could fucking never. I live alone as a bachelor. My house could look like anything I want it to look like. You understand? Literally anything I wanted to do to my house, I could just do it. And do you know what that means? Basically zero furniture. Dopamine says my new office has 2 windows. That's actually kind of bougie, to be honest. Holy shit. 2 windows? What are you gonna do with 2 windows? You only got 1 pair of eyes, man. You can't look out both windows at the same time. Relax. Beatrice says, Panda, do you have a couch? Obviously not. Do you know how depressing a couch would be in my life? Not only would I not use the shit ever, but I would just look at the fact that there's space enough for more than 1 person on that couch and be sad about it. Copamine says, oh, my work was office. Oh, my work was office is more decorated than my entire apartment. Okay, my workplace office is more decorated than my entire apartment, probably. And Copamine doesn't have a couch either. Beatrice says, but it's so comfy, you lie on it. I have a bed, Beatrice. I have a fucking bed. What do you mean? Dopamine also says, I have a bed, question mark. Yeah, see? Beatrice says, it's not a couch, though. Oh my god, dude. Dopamine says, it's okay, Panda, I get you. See? Oh my god. Oh my god. Isis? Hello? Oh my god. She's got too many hands. Look at her hip. She's got, oh, one of them is draped across her waist and the other one is on her waist. I understand what's happening now. Her right hand is dangling down in front of her left hand, which is propped up on her waist. Her wing is completely covering her right arm entirely. That's what's happening. I was like, she's got too many hands going on, but I understand the anatomy now. I'm back. She earned me back. She's got a silly little seagull in her forehead, and I love her for that. Saku says, I also have a bed. I didn't think it was a competition. Copamine says, here's a real question, Panda. Do you have a bed frame? Yes. No headboard, though. I'm sorry to disappoint all of those who want to have raucous sex with me. Raucous, rowdy sex. No headboard. I do have a bed frame, though. My mattress is off of the floor. I got bullied enough into getting a bed frame at some point. Copamine says, that is okay with no headboard as long as you have a bed frame. Is it okay? Because I've definitely had some people report that not having a bed frame is actually unacceptable from like a sexual perspective. And if you want to know some more about the sexual perspective, boy, do I have the streamer for you. Mr. The Undrafted, Cam, the Pickle Man, the one and only. He's probably had sex before. He's married, at least. You know, that's more than I can say for myself. So I can only assume at some point. You know what I mean? He's top of my list when it comes to the Fallout games. He's a big fan of that franchise. He's played every single game, even the bad ones. Maybe not 76, but that's fine. Whatever. He's played the good ones. Focus on the important ones. Listen to what I'm saying about the stuff that he has done. That's good, right? He's also a retro gamer now and then when he can be bothered. And besides that, he's a funny guy all around. He joins us very regularly for any number of different games. This Saturday, we're going to be playing some more Windrose. We play a lot of survival games over there, but not just survival games. We do some other stuff too now and then. But he's a fantastic guy, very funny guy. I definitely recommend you check him out. Live action streamer, by the way. He uses his actual face. Kopamine says, what sex are you having, Panda? You live alone and stream 90% of your day. All right, man. Okay, Kopamine. All right. Just remember, I didn't say anything about you. You know what I mean? Like, we could be friends instead, you know? Just throwing that out there as an option. Like, you know, we can be nice to each other if we wanted to do that. That'd be cool, you know? Just as an option, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be that way. It's cool, you know? But I figured maybe I'd throw that out there as something that you might not have considered. The Interrupted says, we didn't have a headboard for a very long time. We built our own headboard and posts. Thanks for the shout out. He just like completely ignored the content of the shout out. He's like, oh yeah, headboards. And sure, the rest is, yeah, whatever. Me too, man. If a streamer starts to say some wild shit, you're just like, yeah, just let them go. Just wait until they tucker themselves out. It'll be fine. Kopamine says, headboards and bed frames are expensive. Do I think it's okay not to have a headboard? Sure. I don't know. I like to think of it as my house is a starter home that comes fully customizable with plenty of empty space to fill however you please. You know what I mean? Whoever moves into my house first gets to do whatever they want with the space as it exists presently. You know what I mean? That's how I think of it. It's a blank canvas for the most part. Okay, it looks like we're missing a sun. We've got to interpolate some judgments. I'm missing a jester. And that's it. A sun, a couple of jesters. No, a sun, some judgments, and a jester. Interesting. I think we're better off just getting the sun and the jester and just calling it. There is one other thing that we will have to do, actually, which is, well, not have to, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to get judgment and hope that I can interpolate those two straight-wise. I know it's Pride Month, but we're going to do a straight fusion, I think. Ooh, maybe not. Yeah, no. It hates that. Oh wait, hold on. I need what the fuck was it? Sun and Jester. Sun and Jester. Indrafter says, look, nothing surprises me anymore. This is all normal around here. Yeah, true. True. Like, yeah, man, whatever. It's not the weirdest thing I've heard today. Those 3 and invigorate, I guess. Yeah. Oh, wait, we get one more? Shit. Wind amp? Sure. Wind amp looks pretty sick, nasty, brother. Why not? Woman says, felt that I have a very sad apartment, though I brought my old office decor home so it'll look more lively. That's interesting. You're upgrading your house by way of your office. I feel like it should go the other way normally, right? All right, Garodine becomes Ma Garodine. Yup. Yarp. And Jester. Yep. That's a brand new dude. Satan Taisei. 1, 2, 3. Cool Breeze. Kobe says first thing on the list is a new keyboard. I really like mechanical keyboards. I highly recommend them. Though they can be loud, but you can get the sound suppressed mechanical keyboards, which is the best combination, the best of both worlds. They're relatively quiet and they are very satisfying to use still. What the fuck is going on in my Discord? Jesus. Like the most unwarranted prop off I've ever fucking seen. Okay, so are these guys like Judgment? No. No, we could do this and this. We've done Black Frost and Gatsu Fusa, apparently. I don't remember doing them, but apparently we've done them. We could also do these 2, which I guess we'll do them as well. We've done Trumpeter. We don't have anything for any of this. But we can do them all, so let's just do it. Right? Maybe it'll help us find the remaining judgments to try to do them. So what we'll do for now is Jidon, Phoenix, Narasimha, and Yadagarasu. Jidon, Phoenix, Yarasimha. Those are Sun Arcana. Yeah, these ones. Narasimha, Yadagarasu, Jidon, Phoenix. And those together, combined, is Tam Lin. I remember Tamlin now. I low-key fuck with Tamlin as well. Tamlin's pretty good. Respectfully. Oh god, there's more. Fucking Counter-Strike? Fucking Fire Boost? Sure, Counter-Strike. I found out, sorry, looking at Tamlin, I found out that there's a, I guess I don't want this. There's a character in, I knew about the character already. The final gym leader in Scarlet and Violet is like a snowboarder dude. And I'm pretty sure he is indeed a dude. And I thought dude looked like a lady. You know, like that's my bad, big dog. I didn't know you had game like that, cuz, you know what I mean? Like, and like I fully voice acted them like a lady and everything. I just had no fucking awareness on it. That's my bad, cuz you cute though, you know what I mean? So like that's not nothing. Byakko, Suzaku, Seiryu, and Genbu. I forgot what those they were. I don't know what arcana they are. I'm just looking for literally any of them. Okay. I suck apparently. I remember some of their names: Byakko, Suzaku, Genbu. Temperance. I just didn't fucking see him. Temperance. There it is. Yeah, these four. Byakko, excuse me. Suzaku. Or Suzaku. Seiryu. And Genbu. Fuck. I mean, I guess we save. Why not? We've done a lot of stuff. How much money do I have? Oh god, I used like $1 million fucking dollars. Oh god, why did I even check? We're not even done. I'm a fool to have checked. I should have just let myself live in ignorance. Wait. Is this Shenron? Is this golden Shenron? He's got Dragon Balls and everything. Beatrice's yay suffering is going to make my food digest better. There's something deeply wrong with you. All right. What are we doing here? Full revive? I think we don't need that. What the fuck is Spellmaster? Guess we'll never know. I have to level up again. All right, so we finished getting those guys. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we have to actually remember these. Fuck, Shikioji again? You son of a bitch! Alright, let's just try and get half of them. Shikioji, Hitoko Tonusi. Hitoko Tonusi. Oh my fucking god. We're just gonna get him. Just him. Hermit. This fucking guy. And I remember Shikioji anyway. It's fine. Alright. Fucking struggling. Oh my god. I studied Japanese, but not nearly enough. Okuni Nushi? Sure. Okuni Nushi. And Masakato. And Hachiman. Okuni Nushi, Masakato. Okuni Nushi. Let's just start there. Okuni Nushi. There he is. Okuni Nushi. Or she is, I guess. Very femme presenting. Hachiman and Masakato. Hierophant and Tower. Hierophant. Hachiman. And Tower. Masakato. I don't have enough room. Really? Alright, well, is there anything new I can do? Yes. 2 things new. We can do 2 judgments. Perfect. Alright, so we want to save this. Anubis and 2 Hierophants. And then whatever else is fine. It worked out. That does mean that I have 4 judgment persona that I don't seem to be able to get rid of. But that's okay. Wait, there's 2 judgment here. Uh-oh. Am I missing 2 judgments? Okay, I think I get the lower level one because I can get Metatron after. Satan's tits are out. Holy shit. All 6 of them. All right. How do you guys feel about Satan? Yes or no? God, I don't even know where you would fuck. Also, their tits are gone from this render. Well, the nips are gone, I guess. Argue that the tips are still the tits are still there. Beatrice is, why are you like this? It's a fair question. All right. Don't be upset because I'm asking the questions. All right. Just because you're not brave enough to ask the questions that need to be asked. I think we just buy the other 2 to get Metatron. Beatrice says, I'm asexual. I don't fuck unless it's chat's mom. Yeah, but that just means the question was never for you. You understand? This is about Pride Month, all right? It's more than just Ace Month, all right? It's not about you right now, okay? Judgment. All right, so we have Satan. And obviously, if we want to get Metatron, we need to combine Anubis, Michael, and Satan. Delta says too many flags to remember. Nobody's asking you to memorize the flags, dog. What kind of fucking... what kind of fake outrage is this? This dude's like, oh man, I can't play the new Call of Duty. There's too many guns to remember. It's like, you don't need to remember the guns, dog. Like, you just don't need to do that. Like, it's literally just not a thing that you need to do. I don't know how to tell you this, fam. You know what you need to do? Not a damn thing, actually. You can just sit there and shut the fuck up and you're doing great. Nobody's gonna be upset. Oh shit. I laughed so hard I fucking wiped tears from my eyes, and because I had a hand in my eye, I fucking burned my fucking sweaty ass palms. Oh shit. All right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, I need to get the rest of the persona for this Pentagon fusion, right? All right, so I need Masakado and Okuni Nushi. Because we're done with this, right? We're only at 88%, but that's everybody that we can find. Yeah, everybody's here. Everybody else requires either the special persona fusions or finishing social links or something like that. All right, so Okuni Nushi and Masakado. I should have definitely checked what arcana they were. Tower and Emperor. Masakado, Tower. Okuni Nushi is Emperor. Emperor. Okuni Nushi. And then Tower is Masakado. That'll do. Yoshitsune. All right. Hold on. Sukukaja increases accuracy. Invigorate would be fine. Party's attack. Defense. Tempest Slash. Looks like we got some. Heat Razor will be good. That's increasing one person. Decrease their attack. Nullify status. Heavy damage is fine, but probably don't need that. Revolution is bad. I think Invigorate 3 makes the most sense. Yeah. Delta says I exist to be laughed at. Damn, bro, that's rough. Because you're not even that funny. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. You gotta be a better bump monkey or something, bro. Like, Laurie's better at being laughed at than you are. oh no, did I go too far? I got 2 dams in all caps. Like, oh shit. Maybe, my bad, dog. Whoops. Maybe that was too much. My bad, cuz. My bad. All right, let me get this Neko Shogun and probably the 4 best chariots. Kopa means just call an ambulance. Kopa means a nurse, dog. Like, they would know. Where the fuck is Neko Shogun? There he is. Or is it just my 4 best chariots? I definitely remember Triclave and Ares being there. Alright, is it Kinky and Thor? That seems right. No, Kinky and Atavaka. Kinky and Atavaka. Skipped Thor for some reason. Alright. Now, Pentagon Fusion for Futsunushi. Yep, you sure are, Futsunushi. Good for you, man. 1, 2, 3. Divine Grace. You don't get the fuck out of here with Auto Tower Kacha. Okay. Damage buff. That's good. Invigorate 3. No Cool Breeze. God damn, look at all the shit. Ooh. Megidoleon? Megidoleon? Is that better than Invigorate 3? I'm not sure. We've got all options if we do this, though. All right. Look at him. This is Delta's character in Outward. He's got a weapon for every fucking occasion. They're all the same as far as I can tell, but he swears that they're different from each other. He's like, no, this one does ice and this one does fire. And I'm like, sure, man. Sure they do. Sure, man. Why not? Koba means this Delta's a true verse king. Sure, man. Sure, yeah. I'll buy it. Why not? Protects the user from Dizzy. If you don't get that shit the fuck out of my face. Ali Dance. The hit rate of an attacking unit is reduced by half. That's interesting. Increase the party's attack? Nah, fuck them. What's the party done for me lately? Oh, what the fuck is Arms Master? Halves HP cost for physical skills? I mean, yeah, sure. He's got a physical skill. This one isn't a physical skill. But it's good to have the option to do magic damage, like true damage, and physical damage. Increasing his crit rate seems really good. Has synergy. The hit rate of an attacking unit is reduced by half. Does he really need a defensive thing? Probably not. Fuck him. The fuck is firm stance? You're just making shit up. These skills are made up. I've never seen this shit before in my life. All right, I've made literally everything that I have access to. Literally every single thing that I have access to, I have made. Which means that there should be nothing new that I can do, literally at all, in any way whatsoever. And we're only at 89%. I don't know how to get the remaining ones. Legit. There is something that I do know about. Couple means is okay. Do we want a round keys like retro style keyboard or a normal creamy keyboard? I don't know what you mean by creamy. I don't think I want my keyboard to be creamy, but I don't necessarily want round keys either, to be honest. Between the two, I guess I would take round. Creamy sounds upsetting for a keyboard. I don't want to touch my keyboard and have any sensation, but creamy seems incorrect. So I believe Futsunushi is the one that we unlocked based on maxing out the social link. And Isis definitely is the one that we unlocked based on maxing out the social link. Scathach, I believe that would be the best for Priestess. Did we finish the Priestess Arcana? We didn't finish Magician for sure. And we didn't finish Fool either. Because Magician is Yosuke. Priestess is Yukiko? So this might be the best. This represents Yukiko? That's kind of sad. I mean, Ice Amp and Wind Amp is kind of nasty. The downside is, who would you have in your party? Because your party is supposed to be comprised of 4 people, and the wind unit. Oh, but hold on. But the wind unit is Yosuke, and the ice units are Teddy and Chie. However, my Chie doesn't have any ice. So if I went Chie, Yukiko, and Kanji for electricity, I could go this with wind and ice and have full coverage over the elements. Then again, I would also be weak to fire. So like, it's not an amazing strategy. You know what I mean? It's not the best, but it's something. What are we looking at as far as like my persona go? So we got Isis, fucking Atropos, in your skin tight latex that I can see your undergarments through. She's got like some kind of weird like binder. Either her panties are showing or she's got a binder that's showing. I can't tell which. There's a part of her body below her, like it's as if she's got like a chest plate on. You know what I mean? You could see below, like above her abs and below her abs, if you will, like around her groin, you could see things that it's like, that's not the line of her clothes. That's clearly like some kind of underclothing thing she's got going on. I don't know what's going on with her. She's freaking me out with her fucking high collar, fucking like she's not allowed to interact with her belly button. Like she's a dog that just got an operation or some shit. Like I don't like it. It's upsetting to me. Hold on, let's find out. Hold on, we need to find her lore right now. What's your name? Atropos, the Fortune Arcana? Fortune. Atropos. One of the 3 Moray sisters in Greek mythology. She cuts the... This is one of the sisters of fate? She cuts the life threads of those whose time has come? She's one of the sisters of fate. I am so fucked. I am so fucked. It's one of the worst fucking people that you can talk shit about. It's one of the worst things you could do. Because not only is she a sister of fate, she's a Greek god. Do you know how vengeful and petty the Greek gods are? That's like their whole fucking existence. All the Greek gods do is doom scroll on fucking Twitter looking for people subtweeting them talking shit. That's all they fucking do. And as soon as they find someone, they fuck up their entire lineage on sight for no reason. God damn it, man. I'm so fucked. Yeah, if I don't make it to tomorrow, you guys know why. you know what happened. Don't ask. You know. Oh my fucking god. Should we get the trumpeter back? I kind of want to get him back. He's pretty sick nasty, to be honest. All right, what do we got? So we can make a cert. We can make a Scathach. Should we look at these fucking persona? Maybe that's where we should start. Like, do I want to use any of these as they are? Heal, ice. I don't really want to use Isis. She's got great fucking stats, but I don't particularly want to use Isis. Salvation is cool, but like whatever. This is basically nothing, and her stats aren't good. Stats are like okay. She's kind of cooking though. She's got counters and electricity damage. It's not bad. Koryu. Those are some banger stats. Lightning. Healing. Megiddo. I mean, he's fine. He's got banger stats. Metatron. He's just fine. He's weak to dark. I think Metatron's basically worse than Koryu though. Yoshitsune. He's about to get Heat Riser. Yoshitsune is just fucking sick, actually. Magic is a little bit low, but otherwise he's like there. That agility stat is fucking nuts. Interesting. I think Futsunushi is the best. He's got Auto Tarakaja. His attack stat is fucking lit. His other stats are pretty good. His magic's a little bit low. He's got Doloan, whatever. He's got almighty damage on deck. I think that this is our guy. And he's got no defensive. Well, he's weak to dark. But like, whatever. Everybody's got something, right? This guy's a little better defensively. All right, so what are we looking at? We got a Chariot, a Tower, Judgment, Hierophant, Sun, which we actually need, Fortune, Empress. Okay, we don't need almost any of these. We do need a Sun. So we'll probably keep Tamlin, but everything else we can like rotate out when we're ready to leave. But we have to do the rest of this dungeon, so we're not too worried about leaving yet. But when we do go to leave, we have to spend this $500,000 to make sure that we're set up for it. Oh, thank God we can go to 4-5. What does the team look like? So these guys are level 78. Didn't I just level these guys up to level 78? Because now Chie and Yosuke are level 84 and 85, which is still noticeably below where Yukiko and I am. But they're even further below. All right, well, it's fine. All right, Kanji, sure, come on. Here we go, leveling these fools again. Somehow. I wonder if you need to level your companions. You know what I mean? I wonder if it's like in any way consequential, or if you can just let half of your party be under-leveled. Because like, just use the people that you want to fucking use, you know? Because that's the only reason I'm whoa, hold on. The only reason I'm leveling them at all is because I'm afraid, or not necessarily afraid, but considerate of them being relevant later on in some way. Usually when you have party members that you don't use, they do come up in some way later in like a, even if it's just like a one-off thing. Shout out to XCOM, shout out to Dragon Age Origins, you know what I mean? All right, we got 3, and that's it, just 3. We don't need to hit like any particular persona as well. Like, it's like literally basically meaningless. Mediarama, I'm sure we already had that. Like the persona that we encounter, like there's basically no chance that the persona that we encounter is going to be of any value to us. We're strong against physical attacks. I don't see any reason to evade them. We can already reflect them. I guess we're at the stage of the game where the persona are like wood, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't.
Ooh, get him! Ooh, kill him! What's with the crit rate of this thing? Does this thing have an increased crit rate or something? I know it does a fuck ton of damage, but lose 1 earned card. Sure. Change 1 to persona, change 1 to arcana. We have 1 left. Yeah, sure. Take the experience loss. I should not have done that. It's okay. We got the sweet bonus. That's all that really matters. It was wiggling over so I could see past my phone a little bit better. It only mostly worked, in case you're curious. I could definitely stand to do that like 1 more again, but it's all right. I'm done wiggling for now. All right, so we can go down. But for some reason, I'm going to kill these enemies first. Don't know why. I mean, I guess I still get some value from experience points at the moment.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to dark soda.
But is he vulnerable to fire? Oh, yeah. And that's all that really matters. Oh my god. If I could get 2 chest keys, but I only get 1, unfortunately. But if I could get 2 chest keys, it'd be worthy popping off for real. All right, I want to know what love is, and I want you to show me. I'm at 46 agility, and Yukiko is at 57. Does that mean that she is indeed the fastest among us? She's got to be way faster than Kanji and Teddy, right? Kanji doesn't even seem that strong. 44, 47. Yeah, and I don't remember what I was. 46. Okay, so that makes sense. So she should always be acting first whenever we get an 11 keys. God damn, we're doing just fine on keys now. Let's fucking go. I did not mean to do that. I meant to stab this guy. I think we attacked these before. Ooh, the crit. I forgot to check my sword as well. We got to see what my sword does. I know it does a fuck ton of damage, but we should see what else it does. No more items? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turtles. All right. Growth 1, 2, and 3 are like perhaps the worst thing that ever happened to me. Restore all HP upon unconscious times 1 per battle. Dude, like a get out of jail free card? Dude, I fuck with that. I fuck with this. A one-time whoopsie doodle. I think I'll drop this for it. I've like never seen a counterattack, I don't think. I feel like I've never seen that shit happen. But in theory, it's gonna be awesome, I think. All right, so... No, I don't want to... Yeah, I want to do this. I end up liking passives a lot in this game. Because you can only use like one active at a time. But you, in theory, use all your passives all the time forever. Like, the value you get out of the passives is, you know, passive. Whereas you can only use one ability per turn. You, in theory, get value out of the passives more than one passive per turn, you know? Do you guys fuck me up? No, we're good. Oh, I was supposed to look at my sword. Don't forget to check your sword. Big damage. What the fuck is this? Mott? We might have encountered them before. The name doesn't sound unfamiliar. Which is to say that the name does sound familiar somehow, even though I don't recognize the art. You welcome Mott into your heart. I don't think I want firm stance. Getting rid of growth 1 would be okay. To be honest. Electricity, healing, almighty, invigorate 3. This is probably worth losing growth 1 for. Because everything he does is magic. So getting reduction on that shit's probably worth it. Heat Razor is definitely worth getting. Heat Riser. Okay. Is this just a normal door? I was supposed to check the sword. Don't do that.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks.
All right. Half experience. It's fine. Keep the sweep going. I don't really need a sweep, but I like getting bonus stuff, even if it's like a net loss as far as the stuff that I'm actually trying to get. Usually you get like reduced experience or reduced money, but in exchange you get increased to the other. So like kind of balances out in my mind. Salvation. It's just a better version of Meteor Rahan. Null Electric. I don't know. I don't think I care about that. Okay. Equip. Sword. Blade of Tatsuka. Yeah, it does have an increased crit rate. And there it is. And the persona that I have also has increased crit rate? Sure does. Now that's synergy for you. That's synergy. We're like literally never going to use another weapon in this game, huh? Whoa, easy, easy killer. I know what every enemy that counters physical attacks, you learn those motherfuckers. If nothing else in this game, you learn the motherfuckers that will make you one-shot yourself. Sure. I'll take the half experience. In exchange, I get the level and the sweep bonus continuing. Oh, and also Seiryu for whatever good that does. It's not a real level, it was a persona level. But still, those are good. I would like to spend more time doing social links. as well. I don't know how viable that's going to be. I don't know how much more game there is. It's only September. Okay, so we can go straight through here. Awesome. You see that box shaking? A supersonic? God damn. How do you guys feel about chili dogs? I like chili dogs a lot. I haven't had chili dogs in a really long time, but I have pork and beans all the time. Like literally earlier today. And I'm wondering... Pork and beans and chili dogs are not the same. Because chili is very different than just beans. But they do seem similar. Supplement says I do like good chili cheese hot dog. I feel like you were like too specific. The fact that you specified that it was a chili, like you said, it's like full social, you know what I mean? Like full government on that chili cheese, that chili dog. You know what I mean? Like there were so many ingredients listed. It was a chili cheese hot dog instead of just a chili dog. You know what I mean? Like I feel like there was a little too much going on there. Like I feel like I just sat down at a bar, you know what I mean? And the fucking Fed was like, so where's the drugs? You know, where can we buy some of the drugs? You know what I mean? It's like, hello, fellow kids. And it just felt like there was a little too much going on there. But yeah, no, I fuck with them. They're great. Oh, speaking of fucking with them, fuck you! Yeah! Yeah! All four of you guys? Yeah, you better hope that you Maka jam my shit. Yeah, enervate the shit out of them because now's your... Oh, wait, hold on. This doesn't work, I don't think, right? I don't know for sure. Should we try it? Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Oh yeah, sure, that was fine. You're a fucking disappointment right now. But we'll try it, why not? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're a fucking disappointment, like I said. Alright, now actually kill them, please. Now that the protagonist actually has his chance to weigh in on this situation, fucking kill them all. Ooh, kill them most? Yeah, good job, Kanji. Yeah, tell him, Kanji. You didn't actually kill him, but you did enough for us to contribute to the rest of the fight. Yeah, see, you did great. You did great, kid. Well done. Lose one earned card? Sure. Fugi? I'll take the strength. Another 90,000 experience and a 240 grand. That's half of my fucking net worth right there. Almost. It's actually a little under that, I think. No, actually, it's probably not my net worth, but like my actual fucking liquid. Because my net worth probably includes the items that I have, and I don't know what the Blade of Totsuka's worth, but you know what I mean? It's probably theoretically expensive. At least as valuable as the best item other than it. Or the item just worse than it, I guess. There could be something even better in theory, but... Null electric. We're weak to electricity, so this would counter that hugely. Sure, let's go with this. Beatrice's panda just flexing on us, damn. I mean, you see me go into this dungeon and make fucking bank. Why don't you guys have passive income yet? All you have to do is fucking enter a television for an indeterminate amount of time, you know what I mean? And when you leave, fucking literal multi-millionaire. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Get your shit together. Come on now. Fully cures parties HP and cures status ailments. Obviously better than this. Yeah, why does fucking Metatron get so many more fucking abilities? Holy shit. Heat Riser is very fucking good. You could probably get rid of Growth 1 for this. Actually, Power Charge is fucking worthless. No, you also get Repel Electric. Flex damage from electric attacks. He already does that. Okay. So, no thanks, I guess. Electric amp. I don't know if I want that. Beatrice, do you have a class we can buy? Jesus fucking Christ. There's a joke and there's a line, Beatrice. Too fucking far. Too fucking far. Absolutely fucking not. Like, I fucking, Jesus fucking Christ. So some of the worst things in society, you know what I mean? Literally the worst things. Not the worst, to be honest. There's way worse things that are happening in society than fucking red pill content. But like, there's bottom feeders, you know what I mean? And there's the people that perpetuate people being on the bottom by feeding on them. You know what I mean? The fucking song, like, you're an emotional vampire. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. They're fucking societal vampires that prey on the weakest among us. Like, could you fucking not? It's the fucking worst. It's the fucking worst thing, dude. God damn it, man. There's so many more things I want to say. It's like, oh, but I almost don't blame the people that either do that shit or associate with them. But I'm like, no, I do blame them. No, I do blame them. Like, you see what the fuck they're doing. Stop associating with that shit. Stop fucking buying into their hype beast culture just because you want to ride the fucking wave. You know what I mean? Fucking be better people. Like, just do it. like, no, I do blame them. Fuck you. Fuck them. Do better. I changed my mind. I do fucking blame them. Absolutely, I do. Fuck them. Alright. Says a fucking VTuber on the internet. Fucking anime boy. Like, I have some kind of fucking sway. Like, I'm speaking from some kind of fucking moral high ground. I mean, I didn't do that dirt, at least, I guess. But, like, it's not like that's impressive. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Beatrice. Why did that guy fucking heal? You fucking punk ass bitch. Get out of here. Give me your fucking Arcana cards. Shit. Yeah, I'll have my money. Sure. I don't really care about this guy. Let's re-roll it and see what we get. Sure. It's worse actually, but you know, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Everything that we get is like pointless now because we've finished the fucking Arcana decks. You know? Like, I legit don't think that we're gonna encounter anything that we don't already have anymore. So I kind of don't think that there's any reason to get Arcana anymore. Like, it seems like he's rejecting us. We'll just have to, like, get ourselves fired up and bust on through. I'm, like, busting. Like, busting makes me feel good. All right, Rise. Good for you, man. That isn't flirtatious, but it's still a strange thing to say. Sure, I'll take Ganesha. Ganesha's an Indian god, right? Seems right. What the fuck is this? I think I remember that bombastic side-eyed starfish. Alright, do I want this? Because we do have Zeodyne. Sure. Again, growth 1 doesn't actually reduce all that much as far as the experience growth or anything like that. Hasol Tobi. Well, it's more like Hasol Tobi. There's too many fucking Mora on the Tobi or whatever. That was yucking my fucking yum. Shout out to Japanese. I studied that shit for a little while, and I really liked it, to be honest. I wasn't necessarily very good at it, but I did really like it. I gave up on it with college. Same time I gave up on everything. There was supposed to be a joke in there, and there really wasn't, actually. Funny how that works. Just kind of said some true shit, I guess. That's all right. We're playing Persona. It's not about reflection. It's about games. I wonder if that's actually true. It's probably like mostly about reflection, isn't it? That would be the subtext here. Is it even subtext? Is it just text? I think it is technically subtext. Because they're not telling you that you should reflect. They're just showing you characters that benefit dramatically from reflection and growth. I don't think I need Repel Ice or Repel Elec Metatron. I think I'm alright, big dog. I think I could do with fucking Repel Dark though, maybe? Or Immune Dark? Null Dark, perhaps? But you know, I'm not complaining, I'm just throwing out ideas, you know what I mean? Like, you're the boss, I guess. Alright, let's go this way first. Get that treasure chest. I got like fucking 11 keys. I don't know where I got all these fucking keys from. I swear I got like, I was down to like 1 key. And then the next time I opened a chest, I had fucking 11 or some shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened.
Oh, that's not good.
Sometimes it's not Yukiko first, and I don't know why that is.
Now, shall we move on?
Sometimes it seems like the main character acts first, even though she should be like way faster, right? I kind of wonder if you like strategically use the same persona in the lead slot on your like bonuses. Can you just like overcap like an extremely low level persona? I don't see why you couldn't, because I've gotten so many of those fucking cards. I just switched personas a decent amount, right? But if I was using the same persona this whole time, like, what's his name? Like Izayoi or whatever, like he would probably have better stats than like any of my companions, right? Just by virtue of all of the stat boosts he's gotten, if not also the level ups as well, right? I do want this. All right, we'll take it. There's a chance that we could get a sweep. That's why we didn't do that immediately. I think his name is Izanagi is what it is. But yeah, like, if we look at my persona stats, right? For example, I don't know what the average is of these numbers, but let's say it's like 55. And then we compare it to our companions who obviously have no additional scaling whatsoever, even though they're the same level as us. Hers are around 55 as well, around on average. Rise doesn't count. And then everybody else is 10 levels lower, but we can look at them just to see. So around like 50-ish on average. Ooh, that luck is... Whoa, what happened? Okay, but other than his luck, he's around 50, a little more. Whoa, fucking feast or famine in this dude. It's probably about 50 on average. Yeah, about the same here. And they're like 10 levels lower, so I imagine that they, you know, they would trend upwards to be around competitive with Yukiko, right? We could probably just auto. But yeah, so it seems like right now the persona that I have, which is one of the better ones, ends up being about as good as all of the others, which makes sense because, you know, they kind of anticipate you switching up. But I wonder how much the like individual stat bonuses that you get, because you could get as many as like +3 stats overall, which is like increasing your average by like a half because you have 6 stats, I believe. So 3 divided by 6 is 1/2, right? Lose 1 earn card, sure. No experience, sure. That's 3 left, so it's still not enough, but that's okay. We'll take the money. I should have probably done the math on that, but I did get other stuff. I just lost the experience. Not a big deal. But anyways, it's just one of those things where it's like, I wonder how substantial those are, because you do a lot of fucking battles in this game. and it's very possible that the battles themselves matter more so than the stat growth in that way, or like even to like innate differences between the persona themselves, right? Like this persona starts out, you know, with these stats. I wonder how much that stat start matters relative to the growth that they get, because obviously, well, maybe not obviously, I would imagine that the lower level personas have a much worse growth. But if you hit not every, but if you frequently hit stat growth through the battles, then it shouldn't matter what the growths are like all that much, I don't think. Because I don't think that any persona grows as much. Let's see, what do we get? I mean, yeah, no, you got +3 stats. That's actually pretty good. I've seen like some of them get like actually pretty crazy stat growth in retrospect, actually like +4 and +5 in one level up or something, I think. Stop the intruders, stop the intruders. Like, okay, I can sense Naoto-kun nearby. Just a little more to go. Like, hang in there. All right, a volt suppressor. That was not worth the key literally at all in any way. I would love to get my key back. Oh my fucking, oh my aura. Yo, they got that shit on. Look at them. Oh my God damn. Damn. Listen, I'm not a gay man at all in any way whatsoever. However, comma. Oh, Justice is looking like something as well. God damn. I'll take the key. But yeah, that was fucking crazy, no? Repel ice, repel electric. Do I have room for these? I guess. Just because. Repel fire too? Alright, that's too much. You're asking too much. I mean, avoiding the, not tetra elements, but the, I guess, trio elements is like good, but I don't know if it's enough.
Problem. It'll be over in a flash.
Let's just see what this does. I imagine it will not do that much. Oh my God, that did a lot.
Go for it. It's over.
Oh my God. Yo, get fucked. Holy shit. That guy got fucking murdered. Oh yeah, Scotty. Shout out to Scotty. All right, Naoto. So Naoto's gonna join the squad, right? Surely?
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Brother. Does this actually kill? Yeah, it sure does. Yukiko's great. I fucking love her. Alright, I'll lose an earned card. Yeah, reroll. Why not? What do you got? Zeodyne? Honestly, Zeodyne is kind of lit. It's not Ma Zeodyne, but for an audible, you know what I mean? If we need to slot some electricity in, Zeodyne is plenty good. We can make that work. Might have to recast it a few times, but like, that's alright. That's alright. It's potentially still a win condition, you know what I mean? That's really all it needs to be. What the fuck am I looking at?
That's not good. Darkness won't work.
Alright. Tell you what, I'm getting the fuck out of here. You cannot make me stay.
You're on a roll, senpai.
I do want to know if this guy takes... Oh my God, does he take fucking damage? If he takes physical damage like he takes everything else. Because that guy is not very resistant. Holy shit. That guy just got fucked up. Do I know what...
Immune to physical attack. It's over.
Arcana Alice's, Beatrice? Did you go to sleep already? Is it sleep time? No, it's not sleep time yet. You're probably still up. Actually, maybe not. She goes to sleep early sometimes, you know what I mean? Devil? I see. The Devil Arcana. Wait. No, that can't be right. If Devil's in this, if Alice is in this game, it can't be Devil. Death. I have bad news. I literally don't know who the Death social link is. Well, I have a guess, actually. It's probably the brother of the girl who died. Yosuke's crush, who dies literally in the like opening minutes of this game or whatever. It's probably her brother, if I had to guess. I presume that there's a social link there. I presume. I didn't try to speak to him too much though. But if it's not him, there's also who is a girl that you have to ask out in order to like progress her storyline in any way. And lastly, there's a person in a hospital that I believe has a social link that I've never spoken to. There's just a part-time job that you can do, and if you do that, you go like speak to them, and apparently there's a social link, I think. And I've never done that, and I don't know that I will do that. And if that's the case, I don't know that we're ever gonna get to the point, you know what I'm saying, where like we experience the rest of that. Like I don't know that Alice is gonna happen, big dog, is what I'm trying to say in so many words. Deal light damage to all foes 8 times. That's interesting. Yeah, sure, I fuck with it. Let's do it. Beatrice is, what month are you in? I'm in September. And you may wake me up when it ends. You may. It is the 17th of September at the moment. I guess it also could be Naoto-kun, right? If there's a social link with him. It could be him. The death link is available still. Okay. No, it's not doomed yet. Look at how much fucking damage he does. God damn. Why do you take so much? That super fighting robot's made out of fucking cardboard and gumdrops. Do I want to lose the dealt card? Yeah, probably. I want to change to an Arcana first, though. No! Oh, there's Kali. She's red, though. Couple Mean says, okay, but I found these cute small hangables for my office. What do you mean by hangables? What does that mean? Is it like a thing that you hang, or is it like a thing that operates as a shelf by hanging? Which I guess would still be a thing that you hang. But is it a thing that you hang as like decoration, or is it a thing that holds decorations? Motherfuck. Well, I almost fucked up my own life. Holy shit. I reflected his physical attack at myself and I blocked it. Holy shit. Also, I'm level 97 now. Dopamine says, hanging decor is decor that I can hang. It's a cat sleeping on a couch with books by it. Got you. Got you. Thank you, Dopamine, for explaining this thing to me that I probably should have already known about. Which reminds me of pads with wings. Because if you asked me what pads with wings meant, I would not have known how to answer that. Pads, I could have, without context, I wouldn't have known what even pads were. But with context, I would have gotten there. But with wings, I just assume you mean separately. Like, I don't know, like a fucking 12-piece, you know what I mean? You want some like spicy, some honey barbecue? Like, Cobamine says, no, you're good. A terrible explainer. Beatrice says, there's a lot of guys like you. Well, yeah, because how the fuck would we know until we like encounter someone that like needs those specifically? It's not like we spend the time in the aisle doing research. You know what I mean? Like there's just no way to know. And the fact that the shit comes with sizes and shit, like I wouldn't have known that shit either. Like who the fuck? Oh, I do know what that is. Beatrice is, what size pussy you got? Real. So real though. Like I don't fucking know. If I am in that situation, God bless, God willing, what I would do 100% myself is the first opportunity I get, she throws away a box that she no longer needs because it's empty. I keep that shit. If I don't keep the physical box myself, I take a picture of that and I'm getting that exact box from that point onwards forever. Like she needs to correct me from going from that one. I can do one, right? I can memorize one forever, but I can't do difference. You know what I mean? Like that's what it's gotta be. Like that's the fucking one. You know what I mean? Same with like toilet paper. Like toilet paper, choose the one that I like and it's that one forever. It's like never anything different than that ever under any circumstance. If they stop selling that brand of toilet paper, fucking burn the whole building down, like start it over. Like society went wrong somewhere along the way and we had to start the whole shit over. Cobamine says valid. I am loyal to my toilet paper. Goddamn right, sir. Like something's behind that door. Open the door and enter. Yeah, sure. The whole fucking squad.
It's about time you arrived.
Hey, buddy.
Dealing with this child has been quite a pain.
He's the same age as you.
No,
Oh, shit.
it's useless speaking with you. I need to go back now.
Why? Why are you leaving me here? Why am I always left alone?
That's rough, buddy.
It's so lonely. I don't want to be alone.
Yeah, I get it, dude. Look, man, I'm there. I'm there, buddy.
You wear the same face as me. It's as if you're implying we're one and the same.
You'll get there, buddy. Don't worry.
But the difference between me and you is... Why delude yourself? I am you. These childish gestures are no mere affectation. They're the truth.
Beatrice says, imagine not having a bidet. Yeah, true. I have one. I still need to install it. I've had it for like 8 months.
You're only a child. Keep out of our business, kid, and so forth. No matter how many
Beatrice is so real. Yeah. I think about it every time. I mean, I literally walk past it every time I go to the bathroom. I'm like, yep, there it is. Just waiting for me to install it. Cobamine says, I had one, but it broke while I was trying to install it. That's rough. That's rough. I guess you were grateful that it didn't like cause an extreme leak or whatever. Like a plumbing problem, you know what I mean? It was just broken.
It's your brain they're interested in. The gray matter locked up in that skull. As long as they need it, you're an ace detective. But once you're done, it's back to the playpen with you. You haven't the means to deal with society's two-faced nature. You're just a lonely child.
Naoto.
I want to be a grown-up. I want to be a big boy right now. Then they'll see who I am.
Oh, buddy.
I want a reason for me to stay.
That's enough. I can find my own reason for living. I'm telling you that's impossible. You are but a child. How can you change that essential truth? Stop it! At your core, you admire the sort of strong and cool men who populate detective fiction. But in trying to emulate them, you must know that in truth, you're nothing of the sort. You're a child. There's no avoiding first principles. Admit that you're a child, and admit that there's nothing you can do about it. Now then, our analysis is complete. Let us begin the body alteration procedure. You have no objections, do you, Naoto Shirogane? Stop it! Naoto, Such a cool, manly name.
Is it? So that's not his real name?
But a name doesn't change the truth. It doesn't let you cross the barrier between the sexes.
In Pride Month?
How could you become an ideal man when you were never male to begin with?
Wait, what? Did I hear that right?
Congratulations, Kanji!
He's not a guy?
Or bad news? If you thought you were gay, it's, never mind. Copamine says, to be fair, I was trying too rough with the install. I'm pretty sure that I did it wrong. Well, clearly it's not supposed to break, Copamine.
I won't throw a tantrum. That accomplishes nothing. How often I've heard those words from the adults. Throwing a tantrum won't solve anything, Naoto-kun and other such bilge.
Agatha says, I tuned in for the best arc. Yeah, turns out, lady, huh?
They made you cry, didn't they? Yet here you are, mimicking those same men. What exactly are you trying to justify? What? It's all right. You needn't suffer anymore. That's why you're undergoing this body alteration procedure to begin with.
You know, I thought it was weird that somebody was modifying their body in order to be older. Well, you see. Aganasa says Pride Month friendly arc. Yeah, no shit. It's like in Pride Month, by the way. Hello, surprise.
You throw a tantrum, but it fails to change this.
Oh, sorry.
After all, I am you.
I can quite understand the feelings, is what the other Naoto said. I bet.
That's not true.
Whoa!
Don't say it.
The voice change.
It's okay. Let the kids spill the whole thing. If not, Naoto's just gonna keep hurting. We'll just do our job and kick the Shadow's ass, yeah?
Hell yeah, Kanji.
As if you know anything about me.
Aganasa says, hope you're well today. Yeah, no, I'm chilling.
You'll kick my ass, huh? Fine. Go ahead and try, you lizard-brained imbecile.
Wait, but Naoto didn't reject them.
Save the discussion for later.
Here it comes.
I am a shadow, the true self.
I mean, kind of badass, but like not depraved in any way, so it's feels like it's missing something, you know?
Are you sick of yourselves too? Very well. Then let's begin this special operation.
Bring it on, man. I'll pull you through this. Operation? I hate ouchies.
Have you made up your mind? Then let us commence.
God, what does this mean for Kanji, I wonder? Because Kanji has like already a complicated relationship with like his own sexuality from what I've seen so far. It's like, I wonder how he feels about this. Is he like, because my first thought was to say congratulations, because if the revelation here manifests in Naoto becoming like one with themselves in their shadow and being like, I'm okay with who I am, then that also means by proxy that Kanji is attracted to someone and doesn't have to acknowledge his feelings of being gay because they are a lady at that point, right? But like, that is just one of the many possibilities of the continuum shift. Like, there's like 4 other permutations that all land in like mostly the same kind of place anyway. So it's like, I don't know. That was just the like simplest read that I started on first, where it's like, huh. Oh, but wait, that doesn't have to be how this ends at all. There's a lot more options for this.
It's over.
Because like Kanji did acknowledge to like the gay in him or whatever, but he's like, nah, man, I'm not gay. I acknowledge that that happened, but like that it's nah, man. I'm good. Like, oh, okay. Nah, man. I'm good as fuck, bro. It's like, all right, man. Sure, I guess. Modern 8 Sages, I'm going to bed. All right, man. Later, man. Akhenaten is our pansexual king. Yeah, something. Kanji, something like that. Sure.
Must lie still for me to drill proper holes into them.
Hanji's been hit. Someone help him.
Okay. I don't know what he just did, but nothing happened, so got him.
Come on, up you go. It's over.
What does this do again? Just a little bit of damage? Oh, okay. But, I mean, it does a good amount of damage, but maybe don't do that one. Do we know?
It's a strong one. Don't lower your guard.
Wait, did I not use... Oh, I see. Question, why is Teddy so weak?
Why must you struggle so much?
I think this was stronger. And we're about to heal anyway. Yeah, definitely was. Yeah, sure. I don't think this was amazingly strong, but it was probably the best option he has. I don't remember how much this did. This is probably weaker than just hitting him. Oh, maybe not. This will definitely finish it. $50,000?
So Naoto-kun was a girl. Are you awake?
Hey, what's up?
Where am I? I remember you all arriving, and... That's right. You saw everything. I lost both my parents in an accident. I was still young, so my grandfather took me in. I was inept at making friends, so I spent my time reading detective novels in my grandfather's study. When I grow up, I'm gonna be an awesome hard-boiled detective. My parents were proud of their job. I had no qualms about following in their footsteps. An inherited occupation can feel stifling to many, but I welcomed it. I yearned for the day I could be a detective myself. Perhaps I inherited that desire from them as well. I was always alone. Seeing that, my grandfather must have believed it was his duty to help me realize my dream. I secretly aided my grandfather with his clients, and before I knew it, people started calling me Junior Detective.
None of this has to do with being a girl. I'm like waiting for the other shoe to drop where it's like, but girls can't be detectives. Like, sure they can, I guess. I mean, I don't know, man. It's the early 2000s in Japan. Maybe girls can't be detectives, but you get what I'm saying, where it's like, most of this has to do with you being a child, though. Like, like you gotta just, I mean, look, I get it. Like, internalized misogyny or whatever. It's like, but I have to be a hard, grizzled man detective because the novels say so. Like, sure, whatever. But like, all of this just feels like something that we can overcome with therapy, as opposed to something that society is imposing upon you, which makes it easier. Is all that I'm saying. Kanji's got like a whole externalized problem with homosexuality, you know what I'm saying, as opposed to just like feeling it in himself. There's like layers to his situation, is all I mean. I guess trauma doesn't need to be compared, but you get what I'm saying.
What was that you said about you're only a child?
Not everyone welcomes my collaboration when it comes to solving cases. My status as a child was sufficient to offend many of those whom I worked with. Were that the only issue, then it would have resolved itself with time.
Indeed.
Though I will one day change from a child to an adult, I will never change from a woman to a man.
Do you not like being a girl? Is that why you always dressed like a boy?
My sex doesn't fit my ideal image of a detective. Besides, the police department is a male-oriented society. If they had the slightest concrete reason to look down on me, no one would need me anymore.
What do you mean by concrete in this context? Like, because what I'm interpreting from this line is what Naoto is intending to say is that by being a woman, I would be looked down on no matter what, right? But that's not a concrete reason. To me, I don't know. My bad, I guess. Maybe
You don't know that.
de facto women are worse detectives, I guess. Says the fucking detective. Like, that's not what concrete is, I don't think, but all right. I mean, I get it was concrete in quotes, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like, even if you're projecting the value of them saying concrete onto the men who are looking down on you, even they wouldn't say, well, obviously, I mean, they might, but like they would mumble it. You know what I mean? They're not saying that shit with their chest. Does that make sense? Well, maybe they are. It's the early 2000s. It is what it is. Fuck time. Friendly reminder, never time travel to the past. There's nothing you want in the past. There's nothing there for you. I promise you. Toilet paper was made in like 1906. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to go to the past. I'm sorry, unsplintered toilet paper was made in 1906. Prior to that, look forward to splinters in your literal shit, by the way. It's not good. Like, you don't want to be there. There's just nothing there for you. I promise you. Like, you better get a two-way trip too, because if you go to the past and get stranded there, it's going to be fucked up. Like, you don't want that.
Hey. You must know already that what you yearn for isn't to become an adult or become a boy.
You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I kept ignoring you, pretending you didn't exist. But you are me. And I am you. You've always been inside me. What I should yearn for, no. What I must strive for isn't to become a man. It's to accept myself for who I really am.
The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. All right. Okay. Sure. That's not what I expected to see. Naoto has faced her other self. She has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Sukuna Hikona.
In any event, you're a devious bunch. I can't believe you kept something like this hidden for so long.
Beatrice says, why didn't they just use water? I don't get it. For what?
No wonder the perpetrator has eluded the police.
Yeah, they went into a fantasy realm where we fought with our fucking dream selves.
But it's apparent now. This case is far from over.
Beatrice is to clean their cracks back in the day. They tried, but they didn't have running water in the same way. But, oh, you mean like within the last couple hundred years? I don't know why they didn't use bidets more frequently. I truly do not know. As soon as you got running water, there's no reason not to, to be honest. Like, it's literally just a better idea. Like, as soon as you get especially pressurized running water, there's just no reason not to. I fully don't get it. It's not like they weren't showering. They were. You know what I mean? Beats me, dog.
That's right. And you proved it, Naoto. Anyways, we can talk more later. We need to get you out of here.
Hey!
You right, buddy? Naoto's breathing heavily.
Sheesh, she really put her life on the line for this. But without her efforts, we'd never have realized that the culprit is still at large.
Indeed.
You're too frickin' reckless, damn it.
I never doubted that you'd all come for me. Although the reality turned out to be far beyond what I'd imagined.
Yeah. Weird how that turns out, huh? Also, welcome to the squad.
What a dumbass. You're no genius at all. We were tearing our hair out over you.
So you did worry about her, Kanji. Oh.
Shut up. Mind your own damn business.
I'll take her home. I don't think she can go back by herself.
Okay.
It's all right. I can.
No way, Missy. Don't think that doing everything on your own is the adult thing to do. Come on, let's go. Grab on.
You were able to rescue Naoto safely, and it seems the case is not over yet. Damn.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey.
Sorry, we got off early today.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Come on, take a seat. They found Naoto-kun. Oh, do you know who Naoto-kun is?
Yarp.
He just up and vanished without a word. But it looks like he's back now. Way to put a scare into everyone. Heesh.
I'm relieved.
You don't seem surprised.
I'm not.
You didn't already know he was found, did you?
You really ought to do something about that habit of yours, Dojima-san.
Beatrice says I hate his hair every time I see it. Adachi's hair?
We go to the same school. Rumors spread fast out here, you know? But man, why'd Naoto-kun disappear? I guess he can be a little difficult. Maybe he got sulky after being given the boot and ran away from home. But I tell ya, I was shocked to hear that he up and vanished like that. If there'd been a fourth kidnapping and murder, we'd be back to square one again.
Yes, you would be, huh?
Adachi.
You know what sucks? We still don't have proof that the Kubo kid murdered anyone besides Mr. Muraoka. How are we gonna make a case like this? I wonder if Dojima-san's instinct is right. Maybe there really is another perp out there. The real one.
Adachi, how many times I gotta say it? Quit running your mouth like that.
He's drunk, man. He can't help it.
Sorry.
All right, see here. Don't worry about the case. Just go study like a normal student.
I'm actually a professor.
If you don't... I'm going to bed.
All right. Thanks for the mug.
Sorry, I killed the mood there.
Yeah, you did.
But yeah, I can totally understand why Dojima-san's worried. Just leave the case to us police. You know the problems it could cause if something happened, right? Like, if it happened you were mixed up in it. We'd be real worried.
What?
Are more scary things gonna happen?
Not if I can help it, Nanako.
No way, Nanako-chan. Everything's all right now. We caught the bad man, so no more scary things will happen, right? Everything's just fine.
Okay.
Anyways, your dad's just a worrywart. Leave it to me. You might not know to look at me, but I got the most brains in the whole police department.
Sure you do, buddy.
Oh, was that too hard to understand? Did you get it? Well, now that Dojima-san's gone, I should get going too.
You should, yes.
Good night.
You may go now. Goodbye. Adachi went back home.
What does got brains mean?
Means he's smart.
Huh. So things will be alright?
Not because of that, but yes. Nanako falls silent. The night passes with the awkward mood hanging in the air. Couple means has just spent like 150 for new office decor. I hope it pans out. I hope it does exactly what you need her to do, and the space feels fulfilling. All right, well, you rescued Naoto. So I guess we're gonna continue calling Naoto. Yeah, the day off from school today. All I can do is wait for Naoto's recovery. What should you do? You realize that you haven't bought anything from the shopping program. Well, we have $1 million. Reprisal chain. I'll take the Soma. Couple means says I'll buy more with my next paycheck. Yeah, I got you. Whatever it takes. Good to pace that shit out as well. All right. For free. All right. Help me harvest stuff now, Nanako. All right. What are we gonna do now? School's out. Well, like, we don't have school today, I mean. Any food? Okay. What do the people say? Hisano, who I still don't know who that is. Mary? We could do Mary. Rise? Mary and Rise both seem good, actually. We didn't fix our shit. Oh, God. So we need lovers, we need Eon, we need fucking Sun, and got a magician. We don't need temperance. We got 2 suns, got a star. We don't really need a star. Actually, do you have anything for me? Wait. Cabbage and wheat? Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, so what we're not going to do is talk to the blacksmith. We'll talk to everybody who has a quest, but not the blacksmith. Is this it? Oh, yeah, it doesn't really go out and it doesn't run on electricity. Ah, listen to me. I'm going on about it like some kind of amazing contraption. Whatever you may think, pretty amazing to me. Well, here you go. It's a token of my gratitude. My sister shouted at me. She said, why didn't you pick the same snack as me? So wrong about me liking cookies. Oh, you found a leaf pochette. Thank you. Sorry for always asking you for things. I don't know if this is much of a reward, but... Yeah, man, we're playing fucking Persona now. We fed the cat. It's eating quite happily. It seems very relaxed. Maybe you should come back later and feed it again. Okay, I'll do that. There's Yosuke. Not dealing with him yet, though. We could. That might be the end of his social link, to be honest, but we're probably not going to do that yet. We don't need to spend time with her. Mary's here. What do you got, actually? Okay, need some thick hide. Don't spend time with Rise, or at least not yet. We want the nighttime version of that shop, not the daytime version. Okay, so we can hang out with Kanji as well. Is there anything on here? No. And nobody over there. Is that it? High school, Okino City. Yeah, we're probably good. Okay, so Central Shopping District. Let's go to the Blue Room, and we're probably going to hang out with Mary. Magician for Yosuke. Kanji. Rise. So we need an Emperor. We need a Lover. We need Justice. Strength. Star. Sun. Jester, Eon. I care about Jester the least, but we've got so few left, we might as well get like run the gamut of them. And I'm pretty sure we can go in here and still hang out with Mary, so that's what we're gonna do. We just gotta get space. All right, I don't need a fool. I do want a magician. Or do I have a magician? I do. I have a magician. So, hold on. We have Magician, star, sun. We don't need temperance or death or tower. Is Futsunushi the one that we're using? Yes. Okay, hold on. We should register what we've got while I'm thinking about this. Because Futsunushi is good. He just leveled up a bunch. Isis is also good. Imagine you're good. Yeah, you're good. We're chilling. Tamlin for sure is very good. Koryu, yeah, absolutely. Metatron, yeah, quite good. Tower, Yoshitsune, yeah, I think I like that one too. Rangda, no. Mott, no. Seiryu, no. Narasimha, of course not. And Ganesha, also no. So all of those we can definitely stand a fuse and get rid of if we need to. All right, so looking at our actual list, these are the people that we care about. We do not need Futsunushi. We were using Futsunushi, but we don't need them. We need an Emperor, though. We don't need a Fortune or an Empress. So none of those we need. We do need a Sun. We're finished with the Hierophant. We do need Justice, though. We don't really need Judgment or Tower. We do need Magician. And we do need Star. So we only need 3 of the things that we have. Everything else we can use to get anything else. Priestess is Yukiko, so we don't need a Priestess. Empress we've already got. Emperor we do need. And we can do this to get it. That'll be fine. All right. Ooh, I don't like what you're doing with your head. Kind of looks like one of those Chinese dragons, though. Like the ones that they use in the parades and shit. Like, obviously that the body is comprised of people in a suit. Lovers. Judgment and Magician, we need the Magician. Judgment and Emperor, we need the Emperor. Narasimha, that's a sun, but not the sun that we need, so this is fine. And that's the other sun. So we can go back to Sybil. This isn't amazing, but it will do fine. It's definitely not our preferred Sybil, but it's okay. It might be weird to remember that this Sybil is not the one that we want to write over, but it might end up being, depending on how high level it ends up getting to. Definitely do not need Mediorama. It's all good. I didn't even check what it had. Pretty sure I don't care, though. Okay. Don't need Chariot. Do need Justice. But this uses Emperor and Lovers, which we need both of. We could, in theory, get a Hermit. But we need the Emperor here, and the Chariot here, and the Star and Lovers there. Strength we could use. How many do we have? So, we need Sun, Magician, Star, Emperor's Lover, right? So Death, Judgment, and Chariot are the only ones that we can use. We can get a Hermit here. We can get a Temperance here. Or... Okay. So we might as well get a Hermit. Just to have it. I don't care about the Fox very much. Ooh, I really do want to get that, but that's fine. We'll do Growth 1, 2, 3 instead. All right. Now this should leave us with basically just no. No, do not change growth 3. Are you out of your fucking mind? With basically just the shit that we actually care about. Hermit, Sun, Magician, Star, Emperor's Lover, and we just happen to have a Judgment. That's fine. We could trade the Lovers for a Strength. And then get another Strength. Or we could just get a Strength. Do we want to keep this Metatron? He's kind of like our best in slot dude. If not, Tamlin. Do we want to use Tamlin with the lower stats, or do we want to use Judgment with the obviously better stats? She doesn't scale at all. And this guy already has Megidolan. That's actually kind of a hard choice. Okay, if we do these two and make Siegfried. Which lover would we get in replacement? Sybil. But a Sybil with the growth 1, 2, 3, so it would be probably better to switch out the Sybil. Because we don't care about this strength Siegfried, do we? Yeah, this strength. Oh no, it's 1, 2, 3. Siegfried actually. He's actually okay. He's got Megiddo as well. This is a much better Siegfried than what we would end up with from the fusion, I think. Well, Megidolan, right? So it'd be like better in some ways, worse than others. Because the Siegfried that we would end up with growth 2, 3, invigorate, cool breeze, growth 2, 3, Megidolan. Is that better? Sure. And then we get the Sybil back. No. Don't let Cool Breeze change, bro. What are you fucking talking about? What does it keep trying to change my shit to? Just skill change? Fuck out of here. Get my fucking Sybil back. I'm bringing Sybil back. Yeah. I don't have a Jester, right? Yeah, we can get a Jester too. For Adachi. Just in case. I feel like I haven't seen Adachi in a minute. Like, to hang out with them. But just in case. Alright, so we've got a Magician, an Emperor, and a Lover. Magician, an Emperor, and a Lover. We've got Justice, Hermit, Strength, Star, Sun. Hermit, Sun, Star. We did not get Justice. Mission fails. I was like, that does sound like a lot. All right, we'll go back for Justice. It's fine. Justice, Hermit, Strength, Star, Sun, Justice, Jester, Eon. So we got Jester. So we need Eon and Justice. Eon and Justice. Justice. That does look like fucking Justice. This looks like a guy that would fight Godzilla for the benefit of humanity. And Eon. Sure. Fucking ice skater or a fucking interpretive dancer or whatever the shit that is. That shit that Squidward did on stage in front of everybody. It was actually pretty good. What? What do you fucking want? Leave me alone. Oh, you're here. Mary's in low spirits. Since you have Locksme, the two of you, the Eon of Arcana, you two might get along well. You feel your relationship with Mary will deepen. Spend the day with Mary? Yeah, sure. Huh. Then I'll go. Mary nods slightly. You decide to take Mary out. Samegawa Riverbank. You brought Mary here. She seems quiet.
Hey.
I want to see a dolphin. Bring out a dolphin. I'm gonna count to 3. By the time I get there, I better see a dolphin. You got it? Mary seems especially irritable today.
How stupid.
1, 2, 3. Hey, where's my dolphin? Hello? This sucks. Huh. Does your head hurt again? No, it doesn't. My head doesn't hurt as long as I don't think about it too much. Mary seems absent-minded.
Fine.
Doesn't matter anymore. I stopped trying to remember. There's no point in trying to look for any answers, and in the end, I couldn't figure out anything anyway. Are you giving up? What can I do about it? I can't remember. I can't remember anything. Thinking makes my head hurt, and even if something comes up, it vanishes the next instant. I hate this. Stupid jerk. Just leave me alone. I hate this. My head hurts. All I want to do is just remember. You can sense Mary's heart-rending emotion. Feel like you understand Mary even more. Persona! Wow, I was rank 8 with Mary? Jesus.
Fine.
Forget it. I don't need memories. Better off not knowing.
Bye.
You take Mary back to the Velvet Room and go home.
Welcome back.
What's up, guys? I don't know why I'm, like, obsessively saving, but that's what we're doing today, I guess. Nothing catches my eye. Alright, so as I recall... Oh, I'm better than a professor. I'm a sage when it comes to knowledge. Listen, Pops. I don't think I need to study. I think I'm alright. I think I'm doing just fine. Now, about my courage and diligence and understanding, however. I don't know how I'm going to advance my understanding, to be honest. But diligence I can definitely work on, and courage I can also, in theory, work on. Hyperspeed reading? None of these help with what I'm doing. Courage is good. We could do this. Investing in these 3, it would pay itself back as soon as we did this, right? So I'm thinking we do this for now. and then we can transition to a different book. And after we finish reading another book of the same length, it will have paid off itself. Right? No, it's after the next book, after we read one other book. The book explains a method for greatly enhancing your reading speed and recalling when reading books. You read on thinking that this could be effective for all kinds of books. There's still some pages of hyperspeed reading left. You decide to save them for next time. Today is Respect for the Age Day, so you have the day off. All you can do now is wait for Naoto's recovery. What should you do today? I'm not allowed to hang out with Nanako today. I know, everyone's disappointed as much as I am. I forget what melons do. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. I'm feeling great, honestly. I feel like we've made huge progress in this game. I feel like we're already, like, basically level capped. We beat a fucking demi-boss. We're gonna feed a fucking cat. Assuming that I have food, which I do. Yep, cat's feeling great. Progressing the cat side quest. Perhaps the most important side quest. There's a Dachi. We might hang out with the Dachi. Maybe. So we gotta see what our options are. That's not a real Risei. We can hang out with Mary. Mary's real. No Kanji today. No Yosuke. And that's it, right? All right, yeah, so Mary it is then. Oh, you're here. Mary looks depressed. Spend the day with Mary? Okay. Mary nods slightly. Hey, about that last time. Sorry. I want to talk with you alone. You decide to listen to Mary in a quiet place. The hill overlooking town. You brought Mary here. She's surprisingly quiet.
I'm actually scared that I can't remember anything. Everything about me is borrowed. Everything is just on loan from that room. If I return what I borrowed, I won't have anything left. The name Marie, this body, this voice.
Oh, Marie, sorry.
They'll all fade away. I feel like that's what'll happen to me. So I thought, if only I could at least remember something. But I couldn't figure out anything.
I don't know. So the dilemma that she's experiencing makes a lot of sense because she has amnesia, but are we not all the things that we borrow from people around us? Are we not all amalgamations of the things that we've experienced from people that we have lived around and near? Like, I don't see this being any different than anyone else. She just doesn't realize it because she doesn't have memories, I think. But there's nothing wrong with being who you are based because of the people around you. That's the natural result of your environment, right? Like social creatures and such, right? Like it's totally normal. You're fine. But she's also, you know, 13 or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. To be young.
It's really scary. Maybe I don't have any real memories to find.
What is a real memory? God, it looks like Earth Defense Force out there.
Hey, is this that one place?
Yes?
We came here after eating the steak skewers.
Why did you say it like that? But yes, I guess.
It really is nostalgic here. I don't know why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago.
Do you think her head pain is my persona? Oh, sorry. That's a memory.
Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp. I remember. It's a memory.
You're very quick to insult me, huh?
A memory of you and me.
Yeah, huh?
Huh. Yeah. I remember.
You have a lock on your choker.
I feel stupid now. It feels incredible.
Right. Sorry, I didn't mean to ruin the mood. You have a lock on your choker. It's just. Nothing further. No further comments, I guess. Marie closes her eyes, as if reminiscing something.
Hey, can we make more? More memories?
Sure. Do you want to eat more food? Sure, I'll help.
Dummy. Of course you will. I can't make any without you.
I don't know if that's true.
I don't have to hurry, huh? Even if I don't have memories, I can make more. Thank you. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm happy.
Seems Marie has cheered up. Feel that your relationship with Marie has grown closer. I'm sorry, deeper. Persona!
Still, you really are a weird person.
Thanks.
You're so busy, and yet you still take time to take care of me.
I'm not that busy. I was reading a book yesterday.
Why do you do that?
Why not? Marie looks at you with anticipation. However, you are already in a relationship with another girl.
Why?
Because you're my friend.
Friend. I see. So this is what it means to have friends.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm your friend now.
Weren't you already?
Look, I'm really counting on you. So let me say, stupid, I hate you.
Wow. You and Marie talk about everything that has happened as you escort her back to the Velvet Room. That was a bad read, sorry.
Oh, you're home.
Hey, Nanako. Yeah, would love to hang out with Nanako. You don't even need to ask. Nanako looks happy.
I got a phone call from Dad. He's coming home.
Cool.
Let's make dinner together, big bro.
I mean, we're the two best cooks in this entire verse, apparently. So yeah.
There's a lot to do today.
Nanako is more cheerful than usual.
I bought a bunch of dishes. Pickled radish and veggies at Junes.
Pickled radishes?
Big bro, can you make a salad?
God, I hope so. Sure thing.
Right then. You can be the salad maker. And I'll be the egg sunny side up maker.
Very good, Nanako. Nanako looks really happy.
We have to start eating our vegetables from now on.
Weren't we eating vegetables before?
Balanced diet is important.
Sure, Nanako. Nanako confidently repeats this as if she'd heard it from somewhere else.
My teacher said that families help each other.
This is correct.
After Mom died, Dad and me have both been lonely. But I have Dad.
You do.
And I need to do my best so Dad doesn't feel lonely either.
That's a very mature thing to say as a child. But sure, yeah, that's fine.
Family too. So let's work hard together.
Holy shit. Holy shit, Dojima. I'm a little disappointed in your fatherhood, but you raised a great daughter. It's one of those situations where it's like, Dojima, your child shouldn't need to feel like she's helping you with your loneliness, but she's doing great. Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Yeah.
Nanako looks really happy.
Oh, yeah. I'm giving this to you.
You obtained a family picture. It has Nanako and her parents in it.
Dad made extra copies.
Awesome.
Your family too, so you should have a family picture.
shouldn't I be in the family picture if that's how that works?
Picture of you and me and Dad all together one day.
Yeah, I agree with that, actually.
I love you, big bro.
Sure thing, Nanako. You feel a warm sense of love coming from Nanako. You can feel a tight bond between yourself and Nanako. Persona! Max rank! Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Sroasha, the ultimate form of the Justice Arcana. The Nanako Dojima social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Nanako Dojima social link. The power to create personas of the Justice Arcana has reached its maximum. Panda has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Justice social link, you can now fuse Sroasha, the Scourge of Evil.
We need to hurry or Dad'll be home before we're done.
You prepare dinner with Nanako.
Home.
Hey, Dojima.
Dad, welcome home.
Yeah.
I made dinner with Big Bro today. We made salad and a bunch of other stuff.
I see. Good work, Nanako.
Go wash your hands. Hurry, sit down.
She's really cheerful.
Sure is.
I'm sure it's thanks to you.
Hey, question. How come your stairs extend into the hallway instead of stopping at the bottom of the threshold? Did they like mismeasure the stairs by, I don't know, 12 or 14 inches? Because it looks like half of one of the treads for some reason is sticking out, as well as a full tread beyond that. Like, just don't. You know what I mean? Like, just don't. Do they do that on purpose? Was that an intentional design? Because it seems like a design flaw. Just throwing that out there. Sorry, I'm paying attention to the architecture again. What were you saying, Dojima?
Dad, Big Bro, hurry.
Yeah, no, you're right. Why are the entryways different heights, by the way? Because the entryway to the right, so actually there's two different problems, right? So the doorway opening is to two different heights. That's one problem. But secondly, the roof, like the ceiling, right? The span from floor to ceiling is different in this space than it is in the opening. And I understand that there are stairs down the other way, but I guarantee you at the bottom of the stairs where the ceiling is lower than the actual height of the stairs, I guarantee you that is yet a third height. There's no fucking way it isn't. Sorry. I'm done with the architecture. I'm done now.
I got it. Let's eat then.
The three of you sat around the table and enjoyed each other's company. All right, who is it now? Of course, it's Yumi.
Hey.
Thank you for last time. The club has practiced again today. I'm going, so if you can come, then please do. There's something I want to tell you. Maybe you should attend drama club practice after school today. Okay. Good afternoon. As I'm sure you all know, yesterday was Respect for the Aged Day. Did you all take good care of your elders? I sure did. My grandmother's over 90, but she still gets out and sweats by playing gate ball. I just know she's gonna live over 100 years. Heck, she's almost there. I wish her all the best to reach 100. Oh, Panda, you're a city boy. You might know this. What do you call somebody who's between 90 and 100 years old? A nonagenarian? That sounds right. You gave the answer you thought was correct. Wow, I'm amazed by that brain of yours, Panda. Are you close to your grandparents? A nonagenarian is somebody in their 90s. I learned that from Mr. Hosoi. Interesting, huh? Say, why don't we practice gate ball so you'll be able to play it with your elders? You answered correctly. Your knowledge has increased. I don't know what gate ball is. But apparently I know what a nonagenarian is. Waiting for Naoto to recover. Wait, Oh, I was like, did Chie just fucking disappear? But no, she's still there. All right, so I don't have whatever she needs. We're gonna talk to everyone in the school, and then we're gonna turn in the rest of our bullshit to the blacksmith. All right, so we got the Strength Arcana, we got the Sun Arcana. Oh, it's fucking Teddy.
Sensei, did you know the secret of hitting on girls? I hear it's an eternal debate amongst boys. They say it's all in first impressions. How would you handle it? Oh, so you wait for the girl to make the first move? Now that's my sensei, playing the waiting game. When I come to school, I get to hear so many different stories. It's all part of the charm of this place.
I don't want to talk about it. Oh, we got another person over here. Hello. Okay, so nothing there. Nothing for you guys. Let's go down. And what about you? Okay. Nothing for you. There's Yukiko. I wanted to talk with you. All Student Health Association members, please report to the infirmary immediately.
Student Health Association members, huh?
Let's go.
No thanks, I'll go by myself.
You were bluntly refused.
Hey, you're Panda, right? Teacher said you're filling in for an absent health committee member, so you have to go too. I told you, okay? You better go, or else I'll get suspended.
Huh, you got dragged in again. I have to turn in some notes, so I'll join you later. Just go on ahead. Apparently you are in the Student Health Association for another day. You hurried to the infirmary.
Panda, you got called in again?
You told them about how you were drafted into the Student Health Association.
Really? Well, we're still low on members, so I'm grateful. I really wish they didn't call us today. Heck, half the people here are saying they have dates or something. Plus, we have to take inventory? That's such BS, man. Konishi has it easy. I hear that he's exempt from schoolwork. Is that true? What the hell? That's so unfair.
Everyone is talking about Saki Konishi's brother. Approach them.
It's okay. I don't mind.
Sorry. I didn't mean to kill the mood.
Okay, back to work.
You dealt with an awkward day's work on the Student Health Association. Saki Konishi's brother is still here.
Oh, hey.
You didn't go home yet?
I didn't want to just leave when everyone else was still working. Just felt like Oh, your sleeve has dirt on it. It was because of the inventory, huh? I'm sorry. I was supposed to help with that. Use this.
You were given a cute handkerchief.
You know what? Never mind. I'll stay here a little longer, so goodbye.
You parted ways with Saki Konishi's brother and went home.
Welcome home, big bro.
Hey, Nanako. I guess we never speak to Nanako again.
Well, we finished that social link forever.
Oh, we can go outside. What's going on? Spend time with Nanako, read at home. Huh. Well, reading at home isn't bad, but let's look at what our other options are. Maybe there's like fucking... We can't really progress the relationship. And I think that we can just do the Yosuke thing, but maybe there's somebody here that isn't normally here. Koba says 5 tornado warnings across the US right now? God damn. Somebody's gonna fucking die today. Oh, I should go to the nighttime I think that's just Yosuke wanting to like vibe. I don't think we need to do that. I think if the next time we hang out with Yosuke, we're gonna finish that social link anyway. Yeah. So I don't think we need like points with Yosuke. We can eat at Aya, but I'd rather read. See if there's any book or gear we can buy here. Yeah, there's some good gear, but we can't buy any of it. Yeah, we're just missing taco stones. Taco, whatever. We have some of the stuff. Like we can get this, but it's not very good. Yeah, unlucky. You gotta like specifically grind that shit out, I guess, huh? You're not just gonna like natural into it, generally, it seems like. There's a Dachi. Alright. Let's return home. Let's read that speed reading book. We could play with a cat. I don't think we need to, though. It's not raining, so we don't necessarily want to eat at Aya or anything like that. So yeah, we'll do the speed reading for now. You decide to continue reading Hyperspeed Reading. The book explains a method for greatly enhancing your reading speed and recall when reading books. You read on, thinking this could be useful for all kinds of books. You decide to read the rest later. Classes have ended for today. Waiting for Naoto to recover still. Alright, so we can go to the blacksmith now. We have a couple of clubs that we want to do. Neither of which are available today. We should talk to our upperclassman, see if he's got anything for us. Looks like he doesn't. Nothing over there. See what this guy's got going on. Nothing. Let's go up one more floor. Anybody up here? Nothing really. All right, so Yukiko. We can talk to this guy again. Kanji, Kanji's not bad. Naoki? Who the fuck is Naoki? Naoto? Is that what Naoto's real name is? Fucking Naoki? I don't really have an ear for like feminine or masculine Japanese names. I don't think that most people do. You know what I mean? Unless you speak Japanese or anything. There's a Dachi again. Let's try the art side of the school. The practice building. There's Kanji. Yeah, I don't know who Naoki is. So we can hang out with Kanji. It's not a huge priority, but it is something that we certainly can do. Nothing against it. Let's talk to fucking the brother, whose name could be Naoki, I guess. You recall that you borrowed a handkerchief from him. Will you return the handkerchief and talk with him? Sure. Oh, this is... You could have just thrown that away. This was my sister's handkerchief. My mom put it in my bag by mistake. No one ever uses it anymore, so I'm sure the handkerchief is glad to have been able to fulfill its duty. Thanks. He expressed his gratitude.
was a big help.
No,
No,
it's okay.
it's okay, really.
Oh, I'm Naoki Konishi.
So yeah, that's his name, Naoki. I apologize for the way I said I hated you when I first met you. You're usually more polite.
I'm sorry.
I always say one word too many. Naoki shrugs. You have become acquaintances with Saki Konishi's younger brother, Naoki Konishi. Naoki is struggling to cope with this complicated situation. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Naoki. Persona! The Hangman? Yeah. Last time, when I came to that meeting, I made everyone feel uneasy, right? After that, I was officially fired from the association. They told me not to come to the meetings anymore. Well, it's my own fault. Left behind again. If it's okay with you, maybe we can have fun together. I'm usually by our liquor store at the beginning of the week. I'm helping out there. Well, I'll be going.
Goodbye.
Parted ways with Naoki and went home. Okay. Hey, Nanako. Fridge is full of food. Good to know. I don't think we're gonna cook anything. Janitor job, spend time with Nanako. Read at home. I think it makes most sense to read at home. We could hang out with Kanji or something like that. That would be okay. Even Rise might be okay as well. Because they have a lot of social link levels to get through. But finishing the book, very good. You now read 2 chapters in a book each time you sit down with it. If you have any books that you haven't read yet, try to get back to them. All right. We've got the books ready. The book reading ready, excuse me. I do want to finish this fucking Yumi Arcana. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Oh, hey, Panta. Do you have some free time today? Well, if you do, and you feel like hanging out, be around the liquor store. Maybe you should hang out with Naoki after school. Alright. If we can do Yumi, we're gonna do that. Because I think that hers is almost done, right? Strength. Sun, yeah. She's very nearly done. And the next time we hang out with her that has like meaning, we could be like fully done with her. Okay, so that's very good. Yosuke's the same. Sports club is fine. Spend time with I don't know. We could still do I. Maybe we will. I don't know. Feels weird to do it. Oh, right. It's a practice day today. Are you going? Okay. Can you spare some time after practice for me? I have something to tell you. Yumi has a relieved smile on her face. Yasogami High Drama Club. You participated in the acting exercises. You thoroughly practiced expressing a variety of emotions. Your expression has increased. Yumi is just watching the other members play their roles. It still makes me sad knowing that this might be this is my last day. I'm thinking about finding answers to the questions I had before. To bear good fruit. What can I do? What must I do? I hated him. I despised him. But he was my one and only dad.
He and Mom are the ones who gave me life. Then, what can I do for the people who gave me this life? For the people who have supported me?
I don't know if you owe them very much, but sure.
I've been thinking about it all this time.
I think I was using acting as a way to hide from the world. That's why they call it acting. To me, the plays were where I could live a different life, which is called acting, yes. Where I wouldn't have to look at my own sadness. I don't know what I can do, but I'm going to find out.
I'm not going to run from my own life anymore. After all, I'm the only person who can live it.
So, as of today, I'm quitting the drama club. I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this sooner, but I know if I had, you'd try to make me feel better. If you told me that I didn't have to do it, then I might not consider any other way to find myself. I think I might blame you one day if that ever happened, even if you only had my best interests at heart. That's why I had to make this decision on my own.
I'm sorry. And thank you. Can you take this?
You obtained the annotated script. Even if it was my escape from the world, I put my heart into my work. If you can remember what I was like then, I can carry on even further. Panda, thank you for listening to me and supporting me.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
You feel Yumi's deep gratitude. You feel a strong bond forming between yourself and Yumi. Persona! We did it. Oh, we have Asura now for the sun. Yeah, you know what the fuck is up. We did it. We're good. You know, I love you. So, however, you're already in a relationship with another girl. What do you want to do? I'll turn around, so if you're going to reject me, just leave the room and I won't have to see you go. You decide not to respond to Yumi's admission and leave the room.
Bye then.
Wow, what a way for that to end. That's rough, buddy. All right. I do need to read book. So we will read book for courage. I don't know about fishing, but we can definitely read book for courage. You begin reading 100 ghost stories. 100 unexplainable stories which have been passed down since ancient times are anthologized in this book. But as you read on, you feel as if you've heard a number of them before. Since you've finished hyperspeed reading, you're able to read more than normal. There's still some pages of 100 ghost stories left. You decide to save some of them for reading next time. Today is the autumnal equinox, so you have the day off from school. All you can do now is wait for Naoto's recovery. What should you do today? What does everybody do? Let's see what the room says. Marie, Kisano, who I still don't know who that is. Adachi. We should do Marie if we can. If not, we can do Rise. Oh, we should beat the cat too while we're out. And get a hanged man persona. For our new friend. Man, we're doing such a good job feeding that cat. Shit. It's like Shenmue. Yeah, let's do Marie first. Hey, Kanji. How you doing, Marie?
Huh?
Oh, you're here. Hey, I have somewhere I want to go today.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Hurry, let's go. Take me out. You decide to take Marie out. Junes Food Court. You decide to come here for a rest after helping Marie with her shopping. Oh, I found you, Senpai. Oh, Marie-chan's with you. Sensei's surrounded by babes. I gotta get me some of that action. Oh, I knew it. Hello, Marie-chan. I was just saying that Chie, I was just saying to Chie that I bet everyone would be here. Everyone seems to have gathered around. It's been a fun time with everyone, including Marie. It has grown late, so you leave everyone and escort Marie back to the Velvet Room.
Welcome home, big bro.
All right. I guess we can finish that book. Oh, I should have bought another book. It's okay. I think that this is a situation where we finish reading the book and then we don't get to do anything else with this time. Like, we just get to read this one chapter and that's just it. But we'll find out. You decide to continue reading 100 Ghost Stories. You finish reading 100 Ghost Stories. You feel as if your courage will increase faster when doing part-time janitorial work at the hospital. Okay. Okay. All right, game. I guess I'll talk about the history of mathematics in Japan then. Japan developed its own mathematics called Wasan that originally crossed over from China. Wasan, by the Edo period, developed so much that they could calculate 41 digits of pi. At the height of Wasan's popularity in the Edo period, a book came out titled Math Girl. I guess there must have been math nerdettes back then too, but it was just a drill book written by a girl. I was a bit of a nerdette back in my youth too. I'm just a boring housewife now. Time is cruel. Even Wasan has disappeared. Trying to make money the right way feels so stupid. Anyway, let's move on to the workbook. Oh, look, more practice problems. Listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge is increased. Okay, so I should do a janitor job instead of reading that book, apparently. Because my courage is too high, I imagine? Alright. I think we're gonna do the athletes. Oh, we can spend time with Marie, actually. We'll do that instead. We kind of... The times that we can spend with the athletes is restricted, but so is the time with Marie, is the thing. But finishing Marie would be so sick. If we could finish Marie, we'll do that. If not, we'll progress this. Yeah. Because we also want to hang out with, like, Naoki. We're being pulled in all different directions. You get the idea. We're busy, actually. All right. Go into town. See what Marie has to say. We should also switch up our social link, or our persona, but we can just do this for now. Yeah, this is good.
Let's go.
Hey, Zero. There's a place I want to go. The place with the meat on the sticks. Is that okay? You decided to take Marie to Sozai Dagaku. I think every time you come here when we've played Persona, you've mentioned the OST, Zero. I'm gonna be honest. I think you're very consistent about that. Speaking of consistent, Zero is anything but a consistent streamer. He does not stream hardly at all. He is a Kitsune VTuber, but he hasn't streamed in like a good 3 months or whatever. And before that, it's been, I think, like literal years or something. He's a Metal Gear Rising Revengeance speedrunner, a Hogs of War player. That's a PlayStation 1 game that you probably haven't heard of. And he also plays modern shit as well, like Monster Hunter Wilds, as well as Resident Evil 9, though he didn't play Resident Evil 9 on stream at all. He played Wilds when it dropped. He was like HR 100 at like week 1. And then he also played Batman Arkham Knight relatively recently, just after Resident Evil 9 released, about a week after that. So those are the two most recent times that he actually streamed. Zero says, I was going to stream Forza Horizon 6 today, but then I got sidetracked. Naturally. Of course, I'm busy all day today, so I wouldn't have noticed anyway. But you could have caught me in a lie. If I had called you out and you had streamed, you would have been like, actually, I streamed today and I just missed it. That happens sometimes, you know. I stream a lot, so I miss some streams, unfortunately. At Marie's insistence, you have come here to eat steak skewers.
It's tough, hard to bite into, and it got cold while I was still eating it. It was tasty. I remember it all from when we came here. This place, this taste, and you. Huh. This is a memory. A new memory. One that has no ties to who I was before. I can feel it now. It makes me happy.
Cool. Marie smiles happily.
When we were looking at clothes, your friends told me something. There are things that you can't do by yourself, but can do with others. That's true.
I guess so.
You gave me a new memory. You taught me that I don't need to be worried.
I guess you wouldn't have figured that out by yourself, fair. You could make memories by yourself though, if you want to.
I've been able to do that on my own. I only realized that because of you.
It's probably harder to make memories by yourself though. It was fun.
I enjoyed it too. The outside world is fun, but that's not what made my time outside so enjoyable. It's because I was with you.
Marie smiles bashfully. I wonder if that's true.
Hey, you can have this.
Oh boy, another trinket. You obtained the old bamboo comb.
I don't need to worry anymore. So I'm giving this to you. Finding memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So I want you to have this.
That's interesting. This is probably the best memento so far because it's actually been like directly incorporated with her storyline as we've understood her. Persona! Another max rank. We're like maxing out these social links and then like slowly moving on and talking to new people as we like finish our bonds. Kaguya! Oh my fucking god, I love Kaguya. In Grand Blue Fantasy, there's a summon called Kaguya who increases your drop rate. God, one of my favorite things in that entire game.
Let's go visit a bunch of new places. I want to go to a beach and on a mountain and whatever. You figure it out.
Yeah, of course.
I'll leave everything to you.
Yeah, of course. Just outsource the source of your happiness. That's fine. You accompany Marie to a number of different places. I mean, I guess it's fine if it works out that you're like enjoying yourself no matter what, but.
Welcome home, big bro.
Can I do the janitor job? Did I like need to accept the job already? Because I don't think I did that. Yeah. Maybe I can take it now? Maybe? Hospital janitor. Some diligence required Wednesday, Thursday, Friday night. Shit. Assistant day caretaker. Take the bus in the shopping district to the hill overlooking town if it's not raining on Monday, Friday, or Saturday. So that's like during the day. Pub dishwasher. Boost your diligence. Require some understanding. Any day at night. Hold on. Do I need diligence? I do, right? Yeah. Tutor increases my expression. No. This deftly raises understanding. Okay, so I need understanding more than I need diligence necessarily. Can I do the origami folding literally anytime? Yeah. And then pub dishwasher. We'll do this one right now. Shiroku pub? Is that what this is? Yeah, it is. Oh, I've been told that someone wanted to work here, but I didn't know it was you. Having such a young man around here might not be such a bad idea. It may actually attract some new patrons. Don't look at me like that. I'm only joking. Well then, let me explain what you're doing here. It's quite simple. You'll just be washing dishes and taking away empty glasses. Tipsy patrons might strike up conversations with you, but make sure you stay sociable and listen to them. That's what this place is all about. I'm sure you'll understand when you start learning how to drink. But not now, of course. You're still too young. If anyone offers you a drink, you need to politely decline. So, will you work today? Well then, I'll be counting on you. You decide to work part-time washing dishes. Silently wash the pile of dishes. Your diligence is increased. You finished washing the dishes, so you should take care of the empty glasses. Which customer's glass would you take? The seemingly brave old man's. When you go to clear the seemingly brave old man's glasses, he begins talking about his past. Hear about a heroic episode of his. Your courage is increased. You're in 2,000 yen. The pub has enough patrons today that you receive a bonus on top of your pay. 2,000 yen, wow. I don't really need the money, but we got a little bit of courage on top of our diligence. It's pretty good. You had the day off from school today. We're still waiting for Naoto. You realize that you haven't bought anything. Maybe I should be a consumer. What about capitalism? Capitalism, ho! Sure, I'll take the shield for kanji. Why not? Fuck it. I didn't even check the price tag. I can afford it. Fuck him. All right, let's do this. And we'll grow something else. Melon seedlings, why not? Violet Fall says, Persona 4 is a game I didn't expect to excuse a lot of Teddy's behavior, but I immediately realized, oh shit, he doesn't understand what he's doing is wrong and kind of illegal, and he has Yosuke as a guardian, which is basically the equivalent of giving alcohol to a baby. I don't think Yosuke's that bad, to be honest. I think Yosuke's mostly fine. He's a little bit, you know, anime, like, shonen-y, but just a little bit. He's mostly okay. Teddy's way worse than Yosuke ever will be, but you're right in that Teddy, like, legit doesn't know what he's doing is wrong for the most part. But he's a lot more excusable as a fucking anthropomorphic teddy bear mascot character. Like, when he does, like, weird shit, you kind of just let it go because he's a fucking mascot character. You know what I mean? When he's a French fucking fabulous boy, when he's young Fabio or whatever, he can fuck right off. Like, no, you lost your pretty privilege. You no longer get a pass because you decided to stop being a mascot. So congratulations and hold the fucking L. We'll finish with Yosuke, right? Violet Fall says Yosuke is not the worst, but Teddy learned a lot of that shit from Yosuke's books. That might be true, to be honest. They're more like magazines as well. Calling them books is generous. Yeah, we'll hang out with Yosuke. Yo! Can I talk to you for a minute? There's something I want to say. Yosuke seems tormented. Since you have Rangda, Persona of the Magician Arcana, I feel like you could become closer. Oh yeah, hold on. Before we do that, we just want to get the Hangman Persona real quick. Fucking Teddy. I already finished your social link. Leave me the fuck alone, Mary. Marie, excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm used to calling you Mary. It's not what your name is. I bet. Check the compendium. View. Fucking Hanged Man. Sure. Wow, that's fucked up looking. Sure. Welcome to the team. All right, how are we doing? So we're about to do Yosuke. We got Kanji and Rise. We've got this fox that I just don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. We can finish this. This is going to be our priority. This just progresses naturally, it seems like. And then whenever the opportunity arises, we'll hang out with Adachi or fucking Naoki. Violet Falls says, besides Teddy got his karma when he was used as a censor bar for Kanji at the beach. It's true. That did make me feel a lot better about those situations, to be honest. it did help, actually. I don't know if that, like, set him to normal, because he's still doing shit. He's still a fucking weirdo. And I get it. He doesn't know. But he's still a fucking weirdo. Like, listen. Huge fan of One Piece, right? Do I fucking love Sanji? Yes, with a fucking asterisk. In the same way that I love Brook with a fucking asterisk. Because they do weird, cringe shit that I hate. And I just, like, try to not think about it. Because when they're not doing weird shit, they're fucking awesome and I love them. But they do weird shit. And it's like, just fucking don't. You know what I mean? Just fucking don't. And sometimes they don't do weird shit and it's great. But sometimes they do weird shit and I just gotta be like, I just gotta pretend that I don't know who the fuck that guy is. Violet Falls says, I'd rather deal with Teddy than have to deal with Aigis stalking my room. I don't know who Aigis is. All right, let's hang out with Yosuke. Let's finish the social link. Hey, what's up, buddy? Samigawa Riverbank. Yosuke brought you here with a solemn look on his face.
There's something I wanted to tell you.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Somewhere deep down, I didn't trust you.
Yeah, why would you? I'm the only one who had my persona unlocked from the beginning. It makes sense for you to not trust me originally.
It's more like I was jealous of you.
Well, that makes sense too. The ladies do be all up on me. Like, you confessed to the girl that I'm currently dating, so you know what I mean? Like, I get it. It's fair, man.
I thought you were like me.
I mean, we're kind of like each other a little bit, mostly.
Coming from the city to the countryside, I thought you'd be bored out of your mind here.
Oh yeah, no, we're not very much like each other. No, I'm fucking busy, dude. I'm more busy than I've ever been. I'm not even sure that I had a history before I came here, but like now I'm fucking busy, dude. I'm not bored at all.
But as soon as you got here, you called your persona, became our leader, gathered people. You're a hero.
You're a hero too, man. Don't be like that.
Thank you for that, and I'm proud of you. But I guess I was jealous at the same time.
I'm gonna say I didn't know.
I didn't know it either. When I called you special, I thought some more about it. I think out of everyone, I wanted to be acknowledged by you the most.
You're doing fine, dude. Don't worry about it so much, man.
So, I want you to hit me.
Sure.
Give me a good one. Knock out all this crap inside of me. I want to be equal with you. I want us to stand shoulder to shoulder. So come on.
Will hitting Yosuke make you and him equal? All right, but you hit me first. Both of these are fine. I can't explain. If you don't understand what it's like to be a guy, if you don't understand masculine energy, this might not make sense to you, but this makes sense. Both of these make equal amount of sense to me. This is probably best though. If this seems stupid, it's because you don't understand masculine energy though. But yes, this is correct.
Huh? But I don't have a reason to hit you.
I don't have a reason to hit you either. What do you mean?
I got it now. If we're equal, then I guess you're right. Okay, here I come. Take your best shot.
You brawled it out with Yosuke. Nice cross counter. Now this is some fucking masculine energy. Yes.
Your punches are brutal. I was seeing stars there for a second. But thanks, man. I don't know how to say it, but
Fucking peak gender, by the way. This is what manly fighting spirit is all about. I cannot explain it, but it is correct.
that sure beat words.
See? He gets it. Yosuke's face is peaceful.
You can have this.
You obtained Buddy's bandage.
If you start bleeding, put that on. You know, we should fight more often.
Now I'm alright.
Phew. The sky's so high up.
Violet Falls says Aigis is a party member in Persona 3. She's a robot.
Okay. So like, I'm gonna be playing the Persona games. You don't need to tell me about Persona games. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna experience them. Don't worry. Give it time. Violet says, honestly, if I had chosen a social link as my ride or die, it'd be Yukiko or maybe Kanji. Fun fact, there's actually a mod with a scrapped Yosuke romance. Yeah, I've heard about that actually.
Is Saki-senpai watching us? Is she smiling at us? Senpai, I'm going to live without lying to myself, without deceiving myself. Days
Sure, man.
like today, days like before when I did nothing. They're all important days.
Yeah, sometimes you do need to do nothing. Real.
They're all days you didn't live to see. I'm going to live them here.
Yeah, bro. You got a lot of guilt for this lady who you weren't even that close to who died with due to no fault of your own. But whatever, man. As long as you're working through it, I guess. Persona! Yosuke's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Whoa! I mostly like it better, but the Saw thing is freaking me out. Yosuke's persona has been reborn. Jiraiya has transformed into Susanoo. Yeah, see?
This is my power?
Yeah, man. Congratulations.
Power to protect what's dear to me, huh? Just what I wanted. Let's keep at it so we can live every day with a smile, leader.
Yeah, man. You can feel Yosuke's warm trust. Feel a tight bond between you and Yosuke. Oh, I said it a little early, but that's fine. Editor, just move it over to this section. Violet says the Persona 3 comic dub has one of my favorite lines at the start. Okay, cool. The Yosuke Hanamura social link has reached its maximum level. You're very passionate about Persona, but like, I don't know how to tell you that I'm not interested in like spoiler type stuff any more clearly, to be honest. You know what I mean? Well, evade electricity. That sounds like dog shit. Let's see. This is even worse. And there it is.
Well, we're all counting on you, partner.
Spent a long while with Yosuke. Come home and Dojima's like, why are you beat up?
Welcome back.
What the fuck did you do? Like, oh, well, I can explain. All right, so what are we gonna do? I guess we need diligence and understanding. So, see benefits of working. Making envelopes, steady job that cultivates your diligence. Translation is expression, and origami is understanding. You decide to make cranes. You carefully and precisely fold cranes for a person you've never met. Understanding is increased. Who would these cranes go to? A persistent boy? I guess. You made your best wishes for the recipients of the origami cranes you are making. Cool. The bundle of cranes has not been completed. You'll have to continue next time. Violet says you already said no spoilers, and I respect that. It was just a typo. I understand. You're good. I'm not upset. Just trying to make sure that you don't give me more than what I'm looking to find out about. You know what I'm saying? Eat at Aya? Is it raining? Yeah, it's raining. We could do cultural club, but we don't need to because we're done with Yumi now. What's going on with you? Are you just like vibing, Hanako? Tee, now come over here. There's no need to be shy. You're not getting away from me today. All right. I don't know why they decided to write her. Well, I know exactly why they decided to write her like that, but like, it's rude, I guess, is what I mean. Like she's fucking chasing every dude that comes within fucking 10 miles of her or whatever. Like, relax. Yosuke is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. Isn't he? Doesn't he voice like fucking 1 in 5 anime characters? Like Yuri Lowenthal is an old enough voice actor that he just like voices fucking everybody. Should we hang out with Naoki? It doesn't look like you want to hang out. Good afternoon. It's raining, huh? When it rains, Dad does the delivery, so I'm supposed to watch the store, but I don't really feel like it. Just gonna stay here until I'm ready. Oh, sorry, you didn't need to hear that. Okay. So we can eat at Aya, which might be helpful. We're gonna get at least +2 stats. We can't report to the Fox because we didn't fucking do the thing yet. Should we speak to fucking I don't know. It feels wrong to speak to I, but this is the only way that we can start this fucking social link. So I feel like I should at least try. But it also feels like a betrayal. Violet Faces. I'm sorry, Violet Fall. Sorry, your name is Fall, and it just looks like Faith to me. Which in turn means that Yosuke is Spider-Man. Yeah, I understand. Yuri Lowenthal is Spider-Man. Should I piss? Oh, I should go to the bookstore. That's what I should really do. We should maybe piss as well, but we should definitely go to the bookstore. Because I can read good. I can read good. Go into town. And we don't have anything to read at the moment. Not really. What do you got? Sensei's friends. Increase understanding. Courage. Understanding. Courage. Oh, increase the diligence we get when making envelopes? That's interesting. Oh, again, same thing, huh? Ooh, boost the effects of eating Chinese food? That also could have been good. Healing speed, able to catch more bugs. Vegetable harvest increased. I don't really think I need that much of a boost for my stats. Should we do Sensei's friends? Reading it may increase understanding. Diligence is also something. In fact, we need diligence more than anything, or do we need understanding we need the most. So we should focus on understanding. Maybe we need enough understanding that we shouldn't just read a book. Maybe we should get the book to make this better, even. We do the easy origami book. We read it in a couple days. Then we can do origami as much as we need to at double the rate. Instead of reading a book like this. It depends on how much we really need, to be honest. We get more value out of the speed reading the more books we read is the thing. So maybe that makes the most sense. Maybe we just go one of these books, probably 2 even. Should I be reading them in like order? Or should I just be reading the later volumes? Let's just read the last 2 volumes. It's after school. We can go and turn this shit in. Yeah, just do what you gotta do, man. Violet Falls says another fun fact is that Narukami's VA is the guy who plays Ichigo in Bleach. Narukami. Ichigo? So, kanji? Who the fuck is Narukami? Oh, hey Sharky Dragon's Lair. How's it going? Welcome back. I don't know who Narukami is. Oh, is that my character? Is that who that is? Because you don't really hear his voice as you play the game, clearly. Yeah, we're probably not going to replace the Totsuka blade anytime soon, huh?
This is plenty good, right? Yeah, sure. Sleipnir. Is that even worth it? What is 6 accuracy for 20 damage? It's probably worth it. Furin Kazan. Rage at low odds. Lose 3 damage for 3% accuracy? Sure. We're gonna get something better soon. I think every point of damage matters for him. So we won't mess with this right now. Teddy. Oh, jeez. I'll take it, whatever. I think that's a significant difference for Teddy. What do we got? Oh, I have Auto Tarakaja from my fucking armor. Well, I have Auto Tarakaja from my fucking persona too now, right? Or do I not with... What's my current persona do, actually? Oh, well, this thing is dog. Hold on. What am I going to use? Am I going to go back to that fucking guy? Does it stack? I don't think it stacks. I think you only get one source of Auto Tarakaja. I think you either are buffed or you are not buffed. Alright, well, I don't need it necessarily for my armor. That explains why my fucking attacks are so goddamn strong, though. Just a little bit more defense. This is not worth it. I think I'd much rather have this. Passion Sweat seems way better than this. Just a little bit of defense for what, right? Yosuke is wearing the same shit. That explains why his attacks are so strong. This is significantly better. Yukiko doesn't want to switch. Oh my god. The +5 magic is good, but is it that good? Doubling her defense? Jeez. Ooh. She really does like the magic, though. I do really rely on it. We'll let it go for now, but there's a real world where... Oh, well, he relies on physical attacks anyway, so this is way better for him. And Teddy doesn't really need this. Oh my god, his armor's dog. Oh wait, shit. Did I fuck that up? Yeah, I fucked that up. I gave Kanji this, but I should have given Teddy that. So we can buy this. Do we need any new? No. Sure, I'll buy one of those. Not for you, though, for Yukiko. Actually, 20% magic damage is probably better than 5 magic. 30% even. It's probably better. So yeah, she's probably fine. Alright. We need to equip Kanji with anything else. And Teddy now gets this. Kanji now gets this. Perfect. Thunder Vow? Thunder Vow? What the fuck are you doing? There's no way that that's correct. No. Health is fine. Luck is okay. Agility, strength. This is better, at least. Fucking Thunder Vow. This is at least better. Volt Vow. It's like his weakest stat, though.
Okay, what is Kanji's weakness? Wind? It's probably fine. Alright, what are you? Oh yeah, you have the Plum Puri. The Mage's Mark. Yeah, so it's about the same thing. He has magic recovery. Blaze Vow is good. Power Belt is good. Gust Vow? Sure. Wind Boost? Sure. That's fine. So she hits, he hits. You Loki hit. Sure. I feel like I should get that persona back, the Auto Tarakaja. Well, I still have the Passion Sweat, so I actually don't need it right now. We're good. I should do the same amount of damage anyway. What is with this guy? We've like never spoken to him. Are you good? Hey, how are you? Even on days like this, I gotta hang out here, out in the rain. You know, as you do. So we can get stats. We can eat at Aya to get stats. We can read. We can go into the TV. We can do Cultural Club, which we've already done. We can read. We can do our job. Can we do our job? Do we have a job today? It's raining. When it's not raining, so no. No, we cannot. I don't know what to do. I guess we eat. That's a pretty safe bet because you usually get at least 2 stats that are relevant. We could read, which would be okay. But getting 2 stats that are relevant would be good. Obviously, we want to get courage, diligence, and understanding. We usually get like knowledge instead. It's like 50-50 whether we get knowledge or not. But the other 2 stats are always relevant, so it'd probably be okay. You're unable to finish your meal in your current state. Your understanding has increased, your knowledge has increased, your courage has increased. So yeah, understanding and courage are helpful. But that's it, unfortunately. Reading that book that helps with food might have been a good idea. I don't know how long we're gonna benefit from it, is the question. Alright. We can do more origami or we can read. Okay, so I didn't get the origami book. We got knowledge expression. Okay, so these are only 2 chapters, so we're going to finish these very quickly, actually. Begin reading Changing Careers. The story is about a weak-willed milquetoast of a teacher who has a hard time getting his students to learn. Student changes jobs, but his new job requires too much physical labor. Later, his students welcome him back. You are filled with tender feelings. Read your book as this heavy rain and thunder block out all distractions. Your understanding is increased. Since you finished hypersonic reading, you're able to read more than normal. You have finished reading Changing Careers. Your understanding is increased. Your understanding has gone from generous to motherly. Wow. I don't know what reading during the rain has done for me. I know studying in the library when it's raining is good. Oh God, what do you want? Rise forced herself under your umbrella. Of course she did. This wind, like, it's just... I just bought a new umbrella and it's already broken. But like, I guess there was a silver lining. Hey, senpai, if you don't huddle a little closer, your shoulder will get wet. I'll be fine. Oh, come on, you don't have to get soaked. Oh wait, maybe you're trying to make sure I don't get wet? Oh, thanks, you're a real gentleman, senpai. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm like not doing a very good job making sure she's not wet, by the way. Ugh, like this humidity is ruining my hair. It's taken some abuse from all the magazine photo shoots I've been in, so it's a little fragile. Okay. That sucks, I guess. Like, I don't know. Is that like a conditioner problem or you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to say to that. That's rough, buddy. I think swimmers have the same problem. Okay, we can talk to these guys, which seems like a great idea. Yeah, sure. Hey, Panda, you're going to practice, right? Sure. Yasogami High Gym. Give it your all at basketball practice. Your diligence has increased. Hey, Nanako. Alright, let's go out. We should maybe get another book just in case. Oh, is the bookstore closed? Fuck. Alright, well, let's not get up another book then. Tutoring? I don't think we need expression. What's this? Damn. We could do dishwashing. Seems promising. Is that better than just reading the book? Yeah, probably. You decide to work part-time washing the dishes. Sadly, wash the pile of dishes. Your diligence has increased. You finished washing the dishes, so you should take care of the empty glasses. Today's patron is only a grumbling young man. When you go clear the grumbling young man's glass, he looks at you as if he wants you to listen. You decide to listen to his complaints about his job. Your understanding has increased. You got $2,500. Wow. Double understanding? Pretty good. And it turned out that she was actually a robot. That's important. I recommend that you memorize the context. Oh man, I'm so hungry. Did you all eat? I had a big meal, but I'm still hungry. I should have eaten an apple for dessert. No, 2. No, 3. While we're at the subject of apples, what part of the human body has an apple in it? Does anybody know? Okay, Hanamura, give me a wild guess. You might surprise yourself. I don't know what to guess. Just tell us already. Hey, Panda, do you know the answer? The throat? You gave him the answer you think is correct. Good on you, Hanamura! The Adam's apple, or the laryngeal prominence, is part of the human throat. Isn't that a funny name? The term comes from the biblical story of Adam, and that he got a piece of the infamous apple stuck in his throat. What a wimp! He couldn't even swallow an apple whole. Ha 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 ha! Wow, Panda. Thanks. That was a close one. Yosuke appreciates you. You feel a little closer to Yosuke. I doubt it. Your expression has increased. Great. That's not that helpful, I don't think. Both of those things don't matter. Waiting for Naoto to recover. Oh boy. Haha. Wow. Look, it's nothing. Speaking of nothing. No, I'm kidding. We can actually hang out with these guys. The gym's open today. The other team said they don't need it. We're gonna practice, right? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, sure. Thanks, man. Even though you're not gonna actually progress my bond at all, maybe you'll get a little bit of diligence. Gave it your all of basketball. Your diligence has increased. See, I told you. Fucking social link. Fucking taking so much goddamn time.
Welcome back.
Fucking relationships I need to invest my time into. Hey, welcome back. Oh yeah, a package came for you. It's on the table over there. Yeah. Can I just equip it on him right now? Okay. Should I explain that you have a nightly part-time job? Yeah, I guess so. Not me, Kanji. Oh. It's gonna be so strong if it hits, but it's never gonna fucking hit. Oh. Alright. Huh? What's up? You told Dojimo about your night job. What? You're working part-time in the evenings? Hey, I'm your guardian, you know. You think I'm gonna allow you to do something like this? You should. Seem rather composed about it. Well, you could probably get away with it because you have no intention of doing anything bad. Sheesh. Alright, I'll allow it. I believe you. It's better than having you sneak around behind my back.
but even though it's a small town in the countryside, there's a lot of chances to get in trouble. Watch out. It's a promise, got it? Alright, let's go see if we can do this fucking part-time job now. Can't I just drive myself there? Hospital janitor. Yarp. The Inaba Municipal Hospital hallway. Busily clean the dark, silent hallways. Huh? You thought you heard something from down the hall. You decided to pretend to not hear it and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Since you finished reading 100 ghost stories, this didn't perturb you at all. Your courage has increased. What do you want? If your shift is over, then go home. You can hear bits and pieces of the conversation between the doctor and the nurse. After patrolling the empty room, oh, were you listening?
Oh,
Oh.
you're cute. You're the student who started working here today, right? I'll show you something fun the next time you're here.
I don't like her.
I'll see you again.
Dojima! You finished your job and went home. You earned $6,500. God damn. Good part-time job. It could be fine, but I don't like the way that she said that. She reminds me of that fucking teacher that keeps leaning forward. You know the one. Hey, you know, never mind. I'll talk about it later. You're showing up to practice, right? Ko seems to be acting strangely. Maybe you should show up to maybe you should show up to basketball practice after school today. Foof. Classes have ended for today. We're waiting for Naoto to recover. All right. This seems like a good thing to spend time on, right? Yeah, sure. Yo, Panda. I don't see Ko, but you've got practice today, right? Ha! You're really getting into it. Daisuke seems to admire you. Yasugami, hi, Jim. Hey, Panda. I'm about to, I'm gonna head out to the orphanage. Just wanted you to know. Later. You watch Ko leave, then practice with the rest of the team. Your diligence has increased. Hey, where's Ko? You told Daisuke that Ko went to the orphanage. Today? Huh. I'm kind of worried. Let's catch up to him. Yeah, that's a good idea. Daisuke nods in agreement. Let's call it a day. You decided to go meet Ko at the station with Daisuke. Yaso Inaba Station entrance. What are you two doing here? You alright? You guys came all the way out here just to worry about me. Losers. Contrary to his words, Ko looks happy. The orphanage hasn't changed at all. Teachers even remembered who I was. They were really nice to me. But they said they can't tell me who my real parents are or why I was left there. No kidding. They did give me this, though. I've been too scared to read it by myself, but it's a letter from the person who left me at the orphanage. I'm gonna read it. Dear Ko-kun, by the time you read this, you'll have grown into a fine young man. Your parents named you Ko because they hoped that you would always be in good health. They considered health more important than fame or money because it's much harder to keep and maintain. You see, your parents were very frail. They passed away about a half a year after you were given up for adoption. They always wanted you to know how sorry they were that they couldn't raise you themselves. They loved you very dearly. Ko, you are your family's ray of hope. No matter how difficult things get, hold your head up high and keep pressing onward. You can't lose hope. Both of them will undoubtedly say, we will be watching over you, always. No names, not a single clue. My parents really are dead. I was half expecting something like this, but it's still pretty shocking, you know? I have no one. That's not true. You think so? I really don't know anymore.
Co-smiles Riley.
But I'm glad I found out. I'm glad to have this. Thanks, man.
Co-smiles Weekly. Seems you were able to support Co. Persona!
It's gonna get dark soon. Let's head home. The others are worried about you too, you know.
After seeing Co off, you parted with Daisuke and went home. God, I fucking suck at reading. Jesus Christ. Imagine being a streamer and not being able to read for a living.
Hey, welcome back.
I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that right now. But we will go back to the hospital.
Let's go see what that hot nurse has to show us.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with a hot nurse, but, you know, we are fucking high schooler. You know, a municipal hospital, empty hospital room. You busily cleaned the recently vacated hospital room. You feel something strange watching over you. You decided to pretend to not notice and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Since you've finished reading 100 ghost stories, it didn't perturb you at all. Your courage has increased. Oh, is there someone else here?
Nice work.
Oh, it's you, the student worker. I see you're doing your job. I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself.
Sayoko Uehara. Nice to meet you.
The nurse seems kind. When you're done here, come on by the nurse's station. I'll pour you some hot coffee. Just kidding. I hear you're a high schooler. Your skin is so smooth. Hey, you know what I'm getting at, don't you? Don't worry, no one will see. I'm not interested. Oh, how adorable. I like you. When's the next time you're coming? I'll adjust my shift. Looks like a town like this has something fun to do. You can feel mischievous affection coming from Sayoko. Is that what it is? Is that what I just fucking felt? Feel a faint bond forming between yourself and Sayoko. Sayoko. Ah, god damn it, Beatrice! This is the Devil Arcana? This is what you want me to do? Jesus Christ.
I'll see you again.
I'm sure you will. You finished your job and went home. You didn't get paid enough for it. Haha, he said no. That makes it fun for me. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, Rise. Hey, do you gonna be doing anything after school today? You spend the time with Rise? Today's Friday? I'll decide later. I'm not sure. Maybe. I just check. If the sports club is not a thing, then yeah, I guess. Rise, yeah, sure. So yeah, probably Rise. Oh my god, we're free. We're free from Yumi. We're free. Finally. What's going on with you? A while ago, I saw my father looking at information about the university. I hadn't thought about it before, but college costs a lot of money, doesn't it? If I leave home, I'll need to pay for a place to live and for food and for everything. I won't have my family there to support me. Yeah. Yeah, college sucks. It's mostly a scam, to be honest. You know what's better than college? Like apprenticeships. Because an apprenticeship not only gets you the opportunity to get like real practical experience doing the actual job that you'll be doing, it gives you connections in the industry that probably will help you tremendously, and
it won't be a waste of your motherfucking time. For at least years. Oh, Panda, what a coincidence that our paths should cross again. I'm afraid I need your abilities once more. Sure. Just what I'd expect from someone who understands the impact of history like yourself. Truth is, I'm thinking of making another dowsing instrument. This time, I need you to search for an ore I can use to make a pendulum. There's a rare enough metal out there, I'm sure I can make use of its power. The only problem being, of course, that rare metals are usually very valuable. It may not be easy to find, but you're something else, Panda. I'm sure you can find it. I'll have a conferable rare item awaiting your return and delivery. Alright, I'll try to find it. Confident words, I'll leave it to you. You recall a girl in front of the movie theater and Okina asked you to look into something. Maybe Miss Sofue would know something. What's the matter? Is there something you want to ask of me? We asked Miss Sofue about out-of-place artifacts. Oh my, what an odd question for a student. A few such stories come up from time to time when one researches history. Out-of-place artifacts are... Miss Sofue delivers a detailed series of reports regarding out-of-place artifacts. Panda, I want you to cherish that passion for history that you have. You thank Miss Sofue and leave. Maybe you should share what you've learned with that girl at the movie theater. Okay, so I need to go to the game thing to get that artifact, unfortunately. I don't know if I'll do that because I just don't know if I can be fucking bothered, but maybe. Maybe we'll go back to Okina Station. Rise's here. Maybe we should just go straight to Okina Station real quick. Or Okina City, whatever. Movie theater person. I don't know who needed this. Was it you? You told her everything you know about out-of-place artifacts. Wow, interesting. I guess there's a lot of different types. Well, this is for you. I think you'll find it useful. Thank you very much. I feel so much better. That particular movie was about resurrecting ancient zombies with out-of-place artifacts. The incongruity of resurrecting zombies is all kinds of exciting. Ooh. My boyfriend is just too amazing. He knows all about these different shops and he's so dependable. He doesn't have much money though. Wonder why I love seeing a man in a nice suit so much. I know. You know, like something you might wear at a wedding? I hear you can get it from the gold chest at the castle. Wow, that's cool. Do we have any clothes that we can get here? This cleaning uniform would look perfect on you. I can't recommend it enough. Please buy it. Sure. Sure. Butler sets. Festival set. Yeah, we definitely gotta try this. We'll look at it later though. And the cheer squad? Sure. Hold on. Does anybody have like specific clothes? Dangerous briefs? That's awesome. And sailor trunks, sure. We don't need coffee. Do we want to talk to them again? Okay, yeah. It comes from gold chests in a particular region, it seems. I forget what we needed a fucking cleaning uniform for some reason, but I don't remember what it was. I guess we'll just discover it naturally, if at all. This kind of sucks that, like, you get to the point where you stop hanging out with the people that you finish the social links for, mostly. I mean, you see them periodically for, like, the main cast or whatever, but you know what I mean? Like, it's a little silly that, like, oh, well, I'm done with Yukiko. Time to never speak to my girlfriend again. Oh, senpai. Like, were you about to go home? That was, like, so much fun the other day hanging out with Marie. But I'm not like not crazy about how Yosuke senpai seems so head over heels for her. I mean, like, think about it. Isn't he supposed to be a Reset super fan? Speaking of, how's Marie doing? She's got a mouth on her, but she's like really pretty cute. Like, next time we're all together, we should call her up too. I want to push it. It's so tempting, but I can't. I'm an idol. Ah, senpai, you weren't listening, were you? Are you free today? Let's go somewhere. Yeah, like, where should we go? The hill overlooking town. You came here at Rise's request. And she said she likes it here. When I first, like, got to town, I used to sit here and do, like, nothing. I would just, like, listen to the sound of the river and the sound of the birds and the sound of the rain. I thought I could forget Reset and just, like, find myself that way. But, like, senpai, have you ever thought that, like, you were pushing yourself, like, too far? Or that, like, you were acting? No, not really. Huh, so this is your normal self, like, right now? Are you sure? I'm just kidding you, but that's, like, incredible. Seems Rise is impressed. I feel like I've been able to relax after, like, coming back to Inaba. Meeting all of you, like, laughing together, watching the store, like, reading comics, playing with the cat. When I was at my parents' house, like, I was on my best behavior around them. But Grandma doesn't ask me, like, anything. You know, like, why I quit or what I'm thinking of doing next or anything. She just talks about tofu. She says I'm like tofu. I had to ask her, like, what she meant. The way she explained it, like, tofu is, like, weak and fragile, but it's actually, like, pretty resilient. Even though it stands out because it's, like, not like any other food. It can be, like, mixed in with any recipe or flavor. Tofu's, like, incredible. I'm nothing like that. I was actually bullied at school before I made my debut. I wasn't good at, like, talking and always looked at my feet. I was alone for the entire time. But I didn't have a problem with that. No one expected anything of me. And then, like, the application of my relative said... Sorry, hold on. That sentence went in a weird direction. Holy... The Cali Girl fucking voice is fucking crazy. Because it's like reading text that you don't understand when you know how to speak English. It's like reading text that you can't comprehend how the words connect to each other. So the inflection is just all wrong all the time. The inflection is just doing this for like no reason. And it makes the sentence really hard to understand as an English speaker because the inflection doesn't actually tie to the meaning of the words that you're saying. It's so fucking strange. Oh my god, dude, it's so fucking strange. Obviously, I'm overdoing it because that's just like the voice that I decided Rise was going to have. But it's fucking incredible and very difficult to keep it going and also understand what she's actually saying to me. Holy fucking shit. I just needed a mental break for a second. All right, we're back. And then the application my relative sent without telling me, like, passed the first audition. I wasn't interested in, like, being an idol, but, like, I wanted the chance to change myself. I was like, I wanted to change myself? What the fuck are you talking about? And, like, just by chance, I won. Huh. When it, like, happened, I panicked, thinking maybe I should turn their offer down. But then I thought about it, and, like, if I appeared on TV, then I could, like, make friends. That was literally the only reason I went, like, through with it. After a while, I, like, realized something. The person everyone likes, like, the one they say hi to on the street, that's, like, not the real me. Reset is the one everyone likes, the fictional character they sold to the public. It's, the same with you, isn't it? You don't have to deny it. I won't even, like, be mad. You're with me right now because I'm Reset, right? No. I, in fact, like, deeply dislike the Reset, to be honest. When you're, like, yourself... Well, sort of. Because there's a part of her that's herself that is, like, fucking deplorable. Not deplorable. She's not terrible. There's Reset that I have no interest in whatsoever. And then there's Rise when she's, like, herself and, like, I don't want to say herself. When she's, like, a normal, regular fucking person that's, like, hanging out with the people and it's, like, fine. That part of her is actually great. She's one of my favorite characters. But then there's the part of her that's, like, I'm going to fucking woo my senpai. That shit stop it. Not even necessarily because I'm dating Yukiko. Even if I wasn't dating Yukiko, it's like, fucking stop. Just fucking stop. Be normal. If you're not willing to be normal, then I can't with you, right? I'm never going to be attracted to someone who's like constantly doing that shit. I can't do it. I just can't do it. The like flirty, fun game shit, stop it. I can't do it. You got to stop. But like, Rise, no, you're fine, actually. I like you just fine. I'm sorry. Like, that wasn't a fair question. But I'm happy you said so. Rise smiles weakly. Like, when I got bullied after my debut, when I got back to... Wait, hold on. hold on. I read that whole fucking sentence wrong. I like inverted all the fucking context and everything. Refresh. Hold on. When I got back to school after like my debut, no one bullied me. I was happy at first with like people acting like they didn't even know it was me. That's not what that sentence said either. When people I didn't even know talking to me. But they weren't suddenly interested in Rise Kuchikawa though. They just wanted to hang out with Reset. The bullying stopped, but I felt like none of them saw like the real me. In my heart, I always thought, this isn't the real me. Funny, huh? I was the one who wanted to change But none of that like matters now. I'm done being Reset. Now I have people who know the real me. Plus, I have the power that can help like everyone, and I love that. This time, I'm going to change into a Rise that everyone can like. Keep an eye out for her, senpai. Okay, so there's no such thing as a Rise that everyone can like, first of all. The fact that you feel like you're contributing to a team is fan-fucking-tastic for you. I love that for you. Honestly, who you are right now, fantastic. Like, yes. That being said, don't do anything more than this. You know what I mean? Because I feel like the next thing you're gonna do is like scoot closer to me and shit. Like, don't do that. Persona! But you get what I'm saying? Like, right there, perfect. The thing that you're about to do, though, I feel it coming. Don't do that shit. All party members will recover a small amount of HP at the end of battle. Wow. It should have been SP instead. Like the SP and the HP thing should have been inverted, I think. You walk Rise to her house and went home. Because the SP is way more valuable. That should be part of the social link, I think. A reward for the social link is better. And Anako. Let's go right back and work on our courage. Suddenly I understand why we're getting courage for this shit, because there's a fucking predator at this hospital, excuse me. Who the fuck is that? Oh, Yukiko. Hey, Yukiko, sorry, I need to fucking get assaulted. Oh, I don't have a Devil Arcana. Shit. Hold on. Should I go back? Just to, like, get the bonus points? Because... Hold on. None of this is canon. I know that it's going to go up anyway because it's early enough, but we should have a devil. I should have just done this before. My bad. We literally just saved, so it's literally no problem. I just can't fucking open the menu. I forgot that I needed a devil persona. That's my bad. Smug Little Bug says, Persona 4 Golden more like Persona 4 Silver? I hope you're saying that because of the fucking child predator that we're about to go on a date with. That was a sentence that I fucking said. It's okay, we're the child? Does that make it better? Jesus Christ. Sorry. I'm just recruiting my devil persona so that I can relate better to this person who's, as far as I can tell, literally trying to fucking creep on me. Bug says, child, what? You fucking heard me. You fucking heard me, Smug Little Bug. Just watch. You tell me how you feel about this situation. Remember, I'm a high school student. Not volunteering. I'm working part-time at a hospital. You basically clean the recently vacated hospital room. You feel someone watching you. You decide to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. Your courage is increased. You've read 101 ghost stories, so this didn't perturb you at all. Your courage is increased. Nice work. Were you waiting here for me? Oh, you sweet thing. Well then. Would you like to study with me? Perhaps a subject they don't teach in school, if you catch my drift. I'm not interested. Oh, you're an honest guy. That's cute in boys your age. Sayako smirks at you. I don't find your type around here. The kids over here are much simpler. All they see is the carrot dangling in front of their faces. I know. You seem to have some sort of secret deep inside you. I think it's irresistible. Sayako smiles in satisfaction. You can feel Sayako's mischievous affection for you. Kopamine says, I'm calling a trusted adult. Yeah. Smug Little Bug says, man, this game chaotic in the pre-Epstein world as well. Yeah, no, this is not okay. Hey, anyone here? Bro, you all should be a fucking adults. If you're not an adult and you're here, fucking leave, first of all. Secondly, wait, no, before you come back. This is important. Come back. You're allowed here for like 1 fucking second. If you're not an adult, if an adult talks to you this way, talk to an adult you actually trust. This is not okay. If an adult that you trust talks to you this way, don't trust them anymore. Find a new adult. You need a new one. This one's no good. Turn them in. All right, now go. Now you're not supposed to be here, mostly. It's not like terribly like 18 plus. You know what I mean? Like it's not like crazy. We don't go nuts here, but Smug says, Panda, you're so mature for your age. Oh my God. Dude, every like brother, like anime, I fucking love anime, right? I fucking do. I really, truly do love anime. But the more you're into anime, the more you get acclimated to just pretending that the weird shit doesn't happen. You know what I mean? You're just like, because otherwise you have 2 options, right? You have 2 options. You could say, this weird shit adversely affects the experience that I have in this anime, right? So the 10 out of 10 anime becomes like a fucking 6 out of 10 at best, right? Because it doesn't just like matter a little bit when it's like hugely relevant, right? It either matters or it doesn't, right? And it's gonna knock quite a few points off if it's like prevalent in the show. Or, as is the case for me, I just get acclimated to being like, oh no, it's a 10 out of 10 anime, but you have to ignore all of the weird sibling shit that happens in it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's weird sibling shit that just happens. Like, there's a lot of sibling fucking going on. Just ignore that part. Sometimes you have a nice steak dinner in front of you and there's just a little bit of shit on it. You know what I mean? And you just gotta eat around the shit. Just don't eat the shit, right? Like, it's a steak dinner. Just eat around the shit on your steak dinner. That's all you got to do. It's okay, right? Like, it didn't touch everything. It's just on the part that it's on. Just eat around it and it'll be fine. and that's what anime is like sometimes. You just gotta, you know what I mean? Or the alternative perspective that you can have, right, is to say, you know, that the anime is dramatically adversely affected by that, in which case your favorite anime is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Congratulations. It's a great anime. You know what I mean? 10 out of 10. I'm not going to disagree. There aren't very many 10 out of 10 animes because most of them have problems like this, but that one is great. Speaking of great, Smug Little Bug is also great. Fantastic streamer. I definitely recommend you check him out. We're not even gonna, I was gonna tell, just don't do that. Just don't do that. He's very charming. He's a very funny guy. He knows how to handle troublesome topics in a very cool and measured, equally measured way. He's very good at speaking to people in general. He used to do interviews, like street interviews, if you will, in VR chat. Bugs is also about to type something crazy, lol, but never mind. Listen, man, you can do whatever you want. He's way more out of pocket in someone else's chat than he is on his own stream, I have to say. From my experience personally, he's a very reasonable guy on stream and a very cool customer, cool cucumber or whatever, but every now and then he's gonna hit you fucking sideways, you know what I mean? Like, Smug Little Bug says, siblings. The Homer Simpson gurgle. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's not bad. He's got punchlines. Bug's a funny guy. I definitely recommend you check him out. But yeah, he plays a variety of games and he streams every single day, though he streams at various different times. You got to get inside his Discord to know when he's actually going to go live. We're about to wrap, unfortunately, today. We got another stream bright and early tomorrow morning. Today's Friday. We stream every single day except for Monday and Thursday here. Bug streams every single day, so look forward to that. He's on like day 800 streaming in a row or some shit. He's been streaming a long time, daily, consecutively. Me though, I'll be back in like 8.5 hours or something like that, but we're not quite done yet. We gotta hit another save point. But I do want to wrap up. I'll see you again. I hope that this goes somewhere that isn't weird, but we'll fucking see. Because she's like, because there is a world where she's literally just fucking with us. You know what I mean? That's real. That could be a real thing. That's just like something that people just do for fun. It's a little weird, but it's like less weird, right? That she's just like, it's funny. You know what I mean? So like, you know, it is what it is. We can eat it. Well, we'll figure that out later. We're not going to watch a movie with Rise. That's definitely not going to happen. Let us find someone who's live. Bug already streamed today, so I'm pretty sure he's not going to be live. Also, he's in our chat right now, so clearly. Oh, you know what? Perfect. Well, is it perfect? Hold on. Let's look. I don't necessarily want to fuck up their vibe or anything like that. Let's see how they're doing. Yeah, no, it's probably okay. Let's compare. Let's make sure that we're not missing any opportunity to raid somebody that we should raid instead. Yeah. So, friend of the stream, longtime friend of the stream, Apple Willow is streaming with their partner, Lokrin. They're playing some Stardew-like game. I don't know what it is. Roamstead? I've never heard of it before. But it looks like they're playing together, and I think that they're both live? No, Lokrin is not live. It's just Apple. Apple Willow used to go by a different name, but it's still the same Apple you know and love. Same lore, all of that. Different model than they used to have. But looks like they're vibing, having a good time. Mostly Apple is a vibes-based streamer. Apple plays all kinds of stuff, mostly retro stuff. Tends to keep the gameplay like pretty light and casual, and the stream very I would say like generally positive and chill. But sometimes Apple, well, okay, so Apple's lore is that they consume souls, so you got to be like prepared for the switch at any moment. Like the whole like soul consuming entity that Apple is could like just come out, you know what I mean, where it's like everything was fine and they were like, oh yeah, and if this person happens to die, you know, they obviously don't need their soul anymore, so I'm gonna eat it. And I'm like, that seems fucked up in a way that I don't know how to put it into words. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how to engage with that personally, but you know, it is what it is. Copamine says thanks for streaming. I do appreciate you guys for staying here, for hanging out, being here, all that. We'll be back bright and early tomorrow morning. We're going to be playing Kingdom Hearts, the first one. We're just maybe at like the 20 to 30% mark, somewhere in there ish. But that'll be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Do it. There we go. Okay. And then end this. Fuck. God fucking damn it, me. Just close the fuck. Nope. Hold on. There we go. Can you imagine if I deleted my fucking data? Imagine.